Right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All you early risers. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're ready to make some money. I want to thank all of you who dropped by this weekend and listened to my new song I put out about my friend, my unreliable friend. And the interesting thing about that song is that every bit of it is true. Good morning, Rusty Prater. You should definitely have something arriving in your mail any day, Rusty, because we finally got all the kinks worked out with what we're sending you, and address and all has been sent. So, Wendy, good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank. The thumbnail says it all. Yes, it's very true. Yes. Yes, thanks. Yes, oh, sure. Well, thank you. B69 Rich, I think it would be great if Catfish could give a presentation explaining how he sets up his charts in detail, the EMAs and he likes to monitor together and why, as well as the level 2 volume indicator. Um, you sound like you know him all, and I agree that would be a good idea. Julio, you should know. So for those of you that are here to make some money today, first of all, let me say that I am making no guarantees whatsoever. I do not do that. You're investing at your own risk. What I try to do is minimize your risk. And I could be wrong, although I make many suggestions based on certain scenarios. Sometimes there are still surprises. A company can do a public share offering and decimate the price of the stock in seconds. But knowing that, in many cases, you're better off to keep your price on a stock over $5. And that really reduces the likelihood. Not to say that they won't still do it, but it's a lot slimmer if they're over $5, between $5 to $10 stocks. We're also looking for stocks that don't have a lot of outstanding shares. But yeah, I think it would be a good idea to, as a matter of fact, just the other day, I did do that on one of the streams because Yahoo wasn't keeping or holding my preset indicators. So I went in and showed everybody how to do all of the indicators. So I just did do that recently. But it can be touched on now and then. And people do appreciate knowing that. I'm sure a lot of people don't know about how to put in your own indices. But so, yep. Let me get on down here. Let me just try to say hello to everybody. Currency Brutus, good morning. Stephen Waldner, good morning. Net 5 on with the show. This is it. Good morning. Yes, if you ain't first, you're last. There you go. Low float. That's right. We want a stock with a low float. I just came to remind you all that the Democrats logo is the jackass for a reason. You jackasses. Eric Vander Weed. Am I correct? It's weed, is it not? IE back to back is in most languages weed, but not always. So Eric van der Weed. That sounds like you're from the Netherlands, perhaps. Eric, God, I can be Mr. Boss and you can be Alan. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with what you're referring to. I'm somewhat out of the loop because I'm an older guy. Dutch. My wife, her ancestry is from the Netherlands, and if I was to say to you, "Lass ons was essen gehen," would you understand me? You know what they say: if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. BC69, and you can call me Al. There you go. Why am I so short of attention? Such a short little span of attention. Oh, right down the alley. Butt face girl? Is that what he says? I think he says in that song, butt face girl. I don't know. We're talking about a Chevy Chase video done with Paul Simon of Simon and Garfunkel. Fun little song. All right. You know, I just got a correlation between that song and another song that was Walk Like an Egyptian. Huh. Same chord structure there, sort of. I have a plan. Gone. I gotcha. Okay. So welcome everyone. I am Catfish Tyler. The reason they call me Catfish Tyler is because I like to buy stocks on the bottom. I use many criteria to determine when it's time to get in, when it's time to get out. And hold on a second here. We'll call it Julio 2. So this weekend, yeah, I created a song because once again, my good friend, although he is an incredible person and a very talented mechanic, he's not always very reliable. In fact, he is reliable if you want to count on him not being reliable. So he's reliably unreliable. How do you like that? So let's go. Also, let you know that I do not just trade stocks that I day trade. I don't just day trade. I also have long positions, a lot of them, and they have been doing very well over the last year. And hopefully you've become a member at the monster level of my channel, or at least Goliath level, and get these stocks, this list of long stocks that I have. Because although I can't show you, I can show you. I can't show you the stocks, but I can show you their returns over the last year. And these Google Sheets are ones that I made, put together myself using Google Finance. And these automatically update when you put in any new stock. If you're a Goliath member and I send you these sheets, you can put in your stock and you'll be able to put in yours, and then you can follow the data on yours. But over the last year, these stocks that I hold long, positions I hold long, this is the gains on these positions over the last year. And you can get this list right here of all these stocks. And if you come in, as I said, at the Goliath level, you can just put your own data in these cells. You can change everything if you come in as a Goliath level member. And you can have access to these stocks right here and know which ones they are. And you can pick and choose which one you want to go with if you want to get them at all. But these are the long stocks that I'm holding right now. And now we're going to come over here to BBAI. This is the first stock I want to look at today. And Let's have a look at it in the pre-market now. And we're getting ever and ever closer to a brand new laptop, folks. But this is BBAI this morning. And folks, it is catching up, I guess, to the time, 8 o'clock. Watch these numbers very closely here right now at 8 o'clock, please. I saw 628 up there. Right at 8. Let's see how SoFi is doing. This is our mothership, if you will. Yes, nice and green. And going back up over 30 very, very soon, folks. Just be patient. Be patient with it. They're going to start swing trading this about every 6 days, folks. I've seen this pattern before. Let's go investigate SoFi just quickly on the historical data. Please give me a minute. And I also want to open up this page. Apparently, for all of you who are out there who have heard, there's talk of a $2,000 check coming out to help people out. And I want to show you this person's website right here on YouTube, his channel on YouTube. Please go over and make sure you check this guy out if you are into SoFi, okay? Well, man, Wendy, I hear what you're saying there. I don't. I just give and give and give. I give and give and keep giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So looking here at Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform that I use for trading, this is why it isn't luck for me. I will have to give them credit for reducing my risk. And right now, what I see, I like a lot on BBAI. And even in the face of an attempted resist to dump on it, look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day here on BBAI. And folks, we've already seen this point of resistance many times with the herking, and you can see it clearly. Herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking. And then you can see the way this works. Look through here where all this buying was going on. They're trying to sell shares to sell it down, but everybody's buying on the ask on these candlesticks. Over here, this is selling to the bidders, a dump effort. And look at the 5-day. It just reads nothing, no effect on it at all with them trying to even dump on it. In a fairly large candlestick, and it just says, I'm going up. So there you go, folks. And these candlesticks I have right here are special candlesticks for Thinkorswim. These are not the standard. I have the code for these, and if you become a member of the channel on the Goliath level, another advantage is that I'll send you these candlesticks. I'll send you the code. Some people have paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks, I was told. But here, it's just become a member for $29.99, and you'll get them. And they'll tell you that volume right there, not just 2 volumes, but it says all buyers. And you can see the price rising, of course, but these candlesticks, they make a big difference in reducing your chances of being misled. You can see when the money's coming in and when the money's going out. Yep. So let's go look at some other stocks that we've recently had called out here, and which I have said I want to catch on a pullback. So one of them is looks like FOXO, maybe. And I might have that wrong. No, it must be FDXO. Hold on. Gary Edwards brought this one up. I'm not seeing anything, Gary. FOXO. Gary, I've got to sell a hood share or two today. All right. MTC. Let's look at MTC. Oh my God. It's unlisted. Okay. It's unlisted. All right. I just want to see what you guys are seeing on your screen here. I have to monitor it. And apparently, my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is not working. I don't understand. BBAI was working a moment ago. I put it in and it was working. Huh. All right. Well, I'm going to log off here. All right. So let's try and get Thinkorswim to get going here this morning again. Restart it. Hello, no one, and thank you very much for that gift. I certainly do appreciate that very much. Thank you for your gift. We've got several stocks to look at today, and hopefully we'll be running here soon. I also want to look at MSPR. All right. MSPR. MSPR, folks. The internet's moving pretty quickly, actually, today. Oh, look at that, folks. It's up 25%. Wow, look at that thing jump. Pardon me. Wow, good call out. This stock was called out by one of our channel viewers and I put an asterisk beside it. Red Sticks Marty and Shalah Hassan, both of them called this out. MSPR, Red Sticks Marty and Shalah Hassan. So I'm presuming both of you own this, and congratulations. Oh, Gary. FOXO delisted, huh? So you can't even trade out of it. All right. Ian Matt Mangum. Welcome to the tank. Hadn't ever seen that name before, Ian, but welcome. I don't remember that anyway. And if you're still here, America Return 45-47 ULTY has a 1-for-10 split in 2 weeks. May spell a real problem for them. Okay, very good to know that. Careful, folks, ULTY, if you own it. You don't want to be caught in that scenario. By the way, folks, anyone that brings out a comment like this about a stock, we have to verify things. You can't just believe everything you read, okay? Make sure you look into stuff, because some people, and I'm not saying that this person's not being honest, but I'm just saying you got to check things out. Don't act on rumor. Act on fact, okay? Don't act on rumor. Act on fact. But MSRP looks very good there. Hold on. Thinkorswim is not supported on this computer's operating system. For more information, see support and requirements. See here. Well, I guess that settles it, folks. We're going to get a computer. It's time to go computer shopping. All right, everybody ready to go computer shopping? Now, remember this. I'm streaming from my phone, so the only thing I really need to be able to do with this computer is to make music. Okay, I wanted it to be able to make music. So let's just see if it lets me log in. I mean, I guess they just changed it because it was up and running this morning. All right, folks, hold on a second here. Please hold on a second. Let me see if... all right. Okay, hold on here, guys. We may not be able to log in here, but it's saying send the password, so let's just see. All right, give me a moment, and I got to get this password off my phone. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what happens. It says logging in. Initializing. Creating a desktop. Everything's loading up here. Gary says, let's go shopping, Cat. Yeah, let's do it. Let's buy a laptop. Okay, it is, something's going on here. Yes, it's working. It's working. And I like MTC right here, folks. Listen, I really like the look of this here. Okay. Now, there's resistance to the rise because the long term is falling along with this sharp decline on the 45 and 50. So this was a major attack right here on a lot of volume here. MTC got a sack right there. Bring it up here, capitulate and consolidate and converge it, then get another sack shakeout this in the pre-market, starts to break the 200, but now not like this where the 200 is falling, not like this where the 200 is descending, but now it's crossing over attempt is while the 200 is now flat. And this is another crossover attempt, and it really is starting to change. The 200 is indeed flat. See the difference? When you see a pushover attempt, it gets crashed. Pushover, because the long-term lines are all moving downward. Here, you've got a 45 and 50 that's starting to climb and cross over the 200, and the 200 is flattened out, and now this is breaking over, folks. I like it. MTC. 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 And I'm not telling you to buy a whole bunch of shares. Never, ever do that. Always go in very lightly into any position you acquire. Always. Wade in, folks. There's no hurry. Don't ever feel like you're going to miss out on something. That's how they get you the worst, folks. Don't feel like you're missing out. They want you to think that. It's called FOMO. But let me show you this with more definition here. See that? And savvy buyers, they know this is a near triple upside crossover right here, right now on the 200. The current price just jumped over. The 10-day orange line crossed the 200 moving average. And now the red 50-day line is approaching, about to cross the 200. You'll have all three longer-term moving averages crossing the longest average. And folks, in the financial world, this is called a golden cross right here. This is called a golden cross. You're learning from somebody who's been doing this for 26 years almost now. Carrie Quincy, thank you. SUUN, all right? But this is MTC, ladies and gentlemen. The stock MTC right now, if you look at the longer term, which you'd be wise to do, 5-day chart, here it is, 5-day chart. 200 has been brought right back down to where it was. It's exactly where it was before the big move. And then the 200 was here, the bigger move. Man, this thing's got a heartbeat, folks. Thump, 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 thump. Flat lines, thump, thump. Comes up here to the 200, thump, 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 thump. Comes up here. And folks, when you see a move like this and then down, up, down, a move like this and then down, up, down, okay? It's exactly the same, folks. You understand what I'm saying? Big move down. Then here's the move. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Here's the move. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay? It's identical. This is a giant one of these. Okay? It's the same thing. Be aware of that. There's a pattern there. And after this up, down, herk jerk pattern. You saw it explode, but then here's another herk, and here's another herk jerk pattern. The difference is the 200-day here green line was moving upwards during this duration, all of this, even through the after hours. That's what propelled it up because the 200 and was rising. But man, right here, folks, look, this 45 and 50, they're rising, folks. And the 200-day is starting to flatten out. This is on MTC. MTC. And now on the 5-day, let's look at this area. Oh, look at that. Oh, my. Now it has a different picture, doesn't it? That looks a bit different, doesn't it? Now, listen, when this price gets up here and this 5-day hits this 200, there will be an attempt to smash it back down to here. So be aware of that. As this rides up here and crosses over, and it may cross this 200, and that would be good. But folks, when then the 50-day gets up to the 200 or near it, about there, then the price will get attacked down, okay? SUUN, let's look at it. And this is its 5-day chart. Looks extremely good. Very, very strong. That looks really well. Looks good. Carrie, I like that. And it's in a good price range. See, it's not really likely that this company here is going to do a reverse split. They're over $1. And they look very, very promising. So I like this one. It's a good call out, man. You can see it springboarding because the long-term average is rising slowly. The 50-day is rising slowly. And it's a red belly blueback. That's right. It's a blueback red belly, folks. Very, very, very dangerous reptilian. Yes. This is a cold-blooded killer right here. The blueback red belly. And here you got a blueback orange. Both of them. This is a short-eating porpoise right here, ladies and gentlemen. And so I like this stock a lot, very much. SUUN. Now, listen, there's some other things that I'd like to look into about it before I made a commitment. And one of them would be, well, how many shares are outstanding? What is the float on this stock? Okay. Is it a good chance of it being a good day trader? Could it run because it has low volume? SUUN. Let's go look at it. Let's look at it a little closer. Man, it's taking off, man. But what I want to look at is statistics. Let me make sure you guys can all see this because my camera likes to zoom in sometimes. One thing I don't like about it is its name is Power Bank, and it uses a symbol that doesn't seem anything like that. No PWBK or no PBNK or nothing. It's Power Bank, and their symbol is SUUN. That's one thing. Strike one, okay? I want my symbols to match the company name. All right, but anyway, let's go down here and see how many shares they have. Shall we? We shall. Shares outstanding. This is very good. Okay. This is very good. Only 37 million shares outstanding. And the float, 23 million. Awesome. See, a stock like this can really make a move on news, folks. It can really make a move on news. And, regarding Their profit margin is negative 7.86. Their return on assets is poor, negative 2. Their net income, their total cash, 4.35 million. Total debt, 74 million in total debt. Now, one other thing, and I won't be surprised at all to see this, is I want to look at institutional ownership of this stock. Does anyone own it? Is there any strength or merit to it at all? SUUN. And something tells me there's not going to be. I'm just going to take a shot in the dark. No institutional ownership. 22 institutions. Now, one thing that's got a little merit to it, most recent quarter. So over the most recent 90-day period, institutional ownership has increased by, and that's good. And there are no one shorting this, no institution shorting this, which is also good. But institutional ownership only accounts for not even barely 0.5% of the shares outstanding. All right. So not a lot of institutional interest in this stock at all. But you know about it now. So you know now a couple of things about this company. Let's go look at its historical data, or first, let's go look at its chart here. And there was a mention this morning that I should teach people how to put in the moving averages. And so, unfortunately, Yahoo doesn't make it very easy to do that. But I will explain my moving averages, and I'll show you how to do it on yours. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Here we go again. 3, are you kidding me? Oh, goodness gracious, people. We'll just have to give this a minute or two. All right. Let's talk about something that I want to address right now with everybody. And I'm going to put on my new Catfish shirt. Let's put on the new one. This is one our buddy Pedro sent over to us. But he's really not going to be doing much in the shirt with his insurance company. His own insurance company he's starting. All right. There we go. All right. We got our new cat shirt on there, folks. Hope you can all see that clearly. And here's what I want to address. In the course of trading, sometimes we catch these stocks that we pick them up on a chart where it's starting to break over, and we can see all this volume and all this buying's coming in, and the dang thing takes off so fast that they halt the stock. So be aware, there's all kinds of ways that they can actually control the market. And I mean, I don't know who they are, but if they get caught off guard and the thing starts to run and a short squeeze is going to happen, they have the ability to come in on it so heavy to run it up so fast that it gets halted. That gives them a breather time to start loading in sell orders. They're all on the phones. They're panicking. They're talking to each other. We got to sell, sell, sell. So as soon as this halt ends, you can see prices drop. And we saw it one day drop over $3.60. The price was in the sevens. It was halted at $7.14. Mind you, it had already been beyond that. It had been up in the 730s. But when they brought it back down into the sixes and then it broke over seven again, they weren't going to let that thing go when it got to 713. They halted it at 714. And I told everybody, start, and we were screwed because you couldn't sell on the halt. And I just said, folks, let's just start putting some more buy orders in, at least $1 below. And it could fall much more. And it sure did. Oh my God, they just killed that thing. So you need to be aware of all this, folks, when you're trading. Listen, anything can happen. Anything can happen. All right. You don't know what's going to happen in this world of trading. You don't know how they're going to, stop a train. And that thing was a runaway. It was going for much, much higher. And as a matter of fact, later on, weeks later, it did go much, much higher. And that's the way they do it, though. They have the ways and means to. All right, it says my connection was interrupted. Something interrupted my connection, but we're up and running now. And my stream didn't end, did it? No? Are you guys still here? Are you all still here? Testing. 1, 2, 3. So this is SUUN. SUUN this morning. And it was mentioned that I should tell you what my daily moving average lines are. And this one down here, this red one, is the 50-day moving average. Right here. Red is 50-day. Hey, are we working here? No, we're not streaming. God. All right, it's working now. Okay. Well, watching this morning right now, I am looking at a whole bunch of attack on BBAI right this second. It was looking good on the chart until about at 3:25 a.m. it was looking good. At 6:28 a share, 2 times it was there. Also there at around 11 o'clock last night. 3:28. 6:28. So we're going to be looking to get out of this stock today when it gets back up in the 624 to 629 range. Okay. So all we got to do is buy the low today on this, and if you want, and but hey, I sold this. Let me get over here. Just give me a second, please, and let me turn my screen around. Hold on. All right, can you guys see me again? Stupid internet. Yes, I see what you're seeing now. So the news on this stock that was called out this morning, SUUN, returns to profitability 1 hour ago. Power Bank returns to profitability with 100%, 106% year over year gross profit growth in quarter one. All right. So that's the big news. They've gone profitable. Rusty, thank you for letting me know. And it may have been something to do with my camera not being plugged in. I think it was running out of battery. The leprechaun looks like Robin Williams. Yeah, I see the likeness. Good morning, Tortuga de Rio. B69 Rich. So that's the news on SUUN. And that also might be the run on it. I mean, be very careful with that one, all right? BBAI sold this stock on Friday in the 660s, and now it's at 607 in the pre-market, up a little tad, 1 penny up. But we sold it in the 650s and 660s. I think at least most of you would have sold BBAI when I was selling it. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Don. Welcome. Some stocks that we're looking at. MSPR, ladies and gentlemen, MSPR. MSPR. I think this is going to be the stock I day trade today. And yeah, this was called out by Red Sticks Marty and Shalal Hassan called this out. MSPR up 21% today. My word of caution: this stock is a pinky. It's a penny stock. Sometimes these companies, when they hit these big achieved highs, will do the reverse splits and try to get their price over $5 or something. Okay. So that's the one drawback, is that they can, at the height of their value, do a reverse split. Just be cautious about that part of these type of stocks. You're much safer, folks, to invest in stocks over $1 that don't need to try to get reinserted into that aren't facing removal from the index. Because if they don't stay over $1, they get removed. So be aware of that, okay? That's the one risk to this type of stock, MSPR. But it's up 22% today. It's a penny stock. You could put, some commitment to it. And it's definitely being herked and jerked right now. And you'll have to give me a minute here to get logged in, please. Give me a minute to get logged in. All right. Let's see. Okay. Getting logged in here on my computador. YYAI, okay? Mark, good morning. All right. B69, Rich, YYAI. And that can be a radical stock at times. But thank you for calling it out, B69 Rich. He certainly has called out some big winners for us in the past. Text me. So let me get this code off my phone. And hopefully while I put you on a brief pause, YouTube won't do an update. They usually won't do it if I call it out. But when I forget to tell you, they might do an update. They update me. So I remembered this time, they might do an update. And if they do cut me off with an update, then I'll start another stream and put a link to it here on this in just take 5 minutes. So let's see if they'll let me stay on or if they want to do an update. I'll be right back while I get this code off my phone. All right. Let me get this in here. And enter. And we're going to start making some money, people. We should have a fair amount of cash here right now to work with. And hopefully, well, yep. All right. Yep, I'm ready to buy. And get a piece of paper out here. I'm ready to buy some more BBAI. Because she's about to fly, I believe. All right. And give me just a moment here, folks. Okay. And this morning, I am $19 in the red. Dewey P. I don't own a lot. But I got everything in one basket. And I'm not diversified and spread out all over the place. Well, there's 2 baskets actually, but one of them really doesn't count. And we're going to go over here to another one. Who was it that called out the SUUN? By the way, stay away from FOXO. Yes, Carrie Quincy. So some of these stocks that have been called out this morning, we're taking a look at right now. And I want to take a break here and come into here. Let's see. Okay. Is everybody doing all right today? Yep, YYAI. Good morning, Dewey P. Welcome to the tank. All right. And I'd like to ask you all to do me just a quick favor here. I'll be right back. I got to get this message off my phone. Hold on. All right. And I appreciate you giving me the chance to get over and because I have several different accounts here that I'm working with. And okay. Got it. And let me take this down here. Okay. All right. And last but not least, this one. All right, so let's take a look at several stocks here. See if I want to make a move. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, so YYAI, okay, let's go take a look at that. And I really like BBAI right here. YYAI, okay. Capitulating along a consolidated completely over the 50-day, not below it. Let's take a look at this on the chart. Hold on. There it is right there. How do you like this new Catfish mystery trader? The mystery trader. Hello, Panda. We're going dark. Dark pool cat. In the dark pool. Catfish in the dark pool trade. Ooh. Puneet, hello. Hello and welcome to the new Catfish look. Catfish mystery trader, the masked man. Crazy boy don't smoke drugs. Adis Tahirovic. Adis Tahirovic. Thank you for joining me today. The dark trader. Catfish lurks along the bottom in the dark, looking for the perfect stock at the lowest price we can find. It's the cat mystery hour. Be not afraid. I'm just here to have fun. Darth Trader. Oh, B69. Darth Trader. Oh my gosh, we might have to start a whole new channel. Wow. What a concept. Darth. Good morning, everyone. Yes, we will unveil a mystery stock. Are you not entertained? Are you entertained? Are you being entertained, everyone? We lost about 8 or 10 viewers by doing this, but I don't care. I'd rather just entertain and have people here that want to see something different. Yes, we're unveiling the mystery stock. We just lost another 15 by what I just said. Casper, 666. Hey, you got the wrong number, man. That 666 is passe, bro. That's the old numbers. You got to change your name, man. 666 doesn't mean anything anymore. We want a Christmas rally, Cat. All right, let's get a rally, Christmas rally going. Yes. Let's get a Christmas rally. Is that better? Here comes Santa Cat, here comes Santa Cat, right down Kitty Cat Lane. Biscuit in a basket, swinging his basket, everybody's going insane. They say that he's lost his mind and doesn't know what he's doing. But I think that we're having a good time, and I say let's just screw it, yeah. Here comes Kitty Cat, here comes Kitty Cat, right down Kitty Cat Lane. Meow! Oh. See how we swing the mood here on this channel, how it ebbs and flows? We go from that scary dark side to the bright and happy. Isn't it fun? It's exhilarating, folks. It's like a roller coaster ride here on the Cat channel. Casper 666, do you have any snacks? I got some kibbles and bits and kitty cat food. We're having fun this morning, folks. In case you're just joining me, we've been talking about the risks of buying into penny stocks, and we've been talking about chart configurations and formations. We're looking at a very possible bounce here on YYAI as we speak. I'm looking at it, and it looks very good. Ho, ho, Cat's coming to town. Ho, ho, ho! Where are the hoes? He's calling out for hoes, everybody. Ho, ho, ho! They misinterpreted Santa all along. He wasn't saying ho, ho, ho. He's going ho, ho, ho. Y'all better be good, little cats, or cat will give you a lump of coal. Yes. Or a cat turd. All right, let's examine this stock a little more in detail. YYAI. Oh, hold on. So this is the chart on it right now, folks. And it is making a nice push right here with a lot of volume that came in on some sort of news today, this morning, I guess. At 125 price was the high. But from that high of 125, they've suppressed it down to the 50. And look at this, folks. Right here, this 50-day and 45-day line right there, the red 50-day and the blue 45-day that I have risen and ridden sideways on the 200. Now, this has happened because once the price started to break, they smashed it down. And this is the definition, ladies and gentlemen, of the word convergence. At this point, right here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the whole stock price has converged at one point. And when you have longer term averages rising like this, and you have a convergence of a shorter term 5 and 10-day line drop to a rising longer day term, you get the bounce, folks, because the rising longer day term is rising. As a matter of fact, the only reason it stopped its rise here and went sideways for a little was because of the efforts of this suppression effort right to the line. And once it got there, folks, there's one ta-ta, two ta-ta, off she goes. Now she comes over here again, and look, this line is no longer down here. The 50 and 45 have risen up to this point, and here's a next attempt to push it to the 200. And when you've got now a rising 200 day and a rising 45 and 50, and they're trying to push the price below it, well, it'll be the same result. Right here, boink. Right here, double and boink, okay? Because these longer term averages are rising, people. The 45 and 50 and the 200, they're all rising. You can see the 200 and the 45 and 50 being suppressed and down, 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 down here. And that was the end of it, folks. It ended right there. All this is just the way to capitulate and completely consolidate. Now, let me explain. Also, with these longer term moving lines rising, this consolidation, folks, and capitulation and convergence, all three of those C words favor longs. Okay? I understand when people, the stock market is tarot cards for men. No, it's not. The stock market is being able to, well, yeah, in a way it is. This is one card showing me how they played, and another one, and another one. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the stock market is not a tarot card. The stock market is what it is. And it works and reacts in the way it reacts. And when you have rising 45 and 50, rising 200 day, and they meet the descending short term, it bounces the short term off of the rising longs, folks. That's how it works. 99 times out of 100. When you have consolidation and convergence and capitulation, and all of it converges, all those C words favor longs, especially if the longer term lines are rising like this steadily. Okay? It favors longs when your long term averages are all rising. All right, I'm just trying to explain this to you. So this is at a point right now of breakout to the upside, in my opinion, with these lines moving all upward, the 5 and 10 jumping at that aggressively, the 50 day and 45 moving up at a 45 degree to meet the 200, all pushing upwards, folks. The pressure is definitely upwards here, in my opinion. And I could be wrong. And they could come right out of the gate and they could have borrowed right here. They could have bought up all these shares all the way to get it to there just so they could sell them right now at the open and get the price down even further. So I don't know. I have no guarantees. But I'm telling you, generally speaking, when you see this kind of action right here and it capitulates and consolidates and converges, it usually moves upwards. Not always, but almost always. So if you wanted to, I think this would be a good safe spot, especially the number where they've got it down to almost 120. They love that number, folks. 20 is one of their favorite numbers to run something down to. And you can see it. They've got this 200 right on the 20 line. I bet you that's right at 120. 20. Where is it? 19. Yep. Well, 20, folks. It's 20. Okay. It's 20, people. I promise you, it's 20. Because it is one of their favorite numbers, that 20 number. 120 right there. And that's why it's here. And that's why it's capitulating on the 120 line. Because they like it so much. I'm just telling you, folks, you don't have to take my word for it, but you can all see, you can all watch. Well, I bet you this is what, 125 was the high, huh? That's not much. Then I look down here at these candlesticks. More buyers on the buy, sellers, more buyers, sellers, more buyers, sellers, equal sellers. Price is rising right here. They got to sell some, dump the price down. Buyers, sellers, buyers. Zooming in on this now. Let's zoom. And there it is, the 5-day, barely under the 200, man. Volume's coming in here, folks. All of this is volume coming in, volume coming in, volume coming in, volume coming in. All right. This is YYAI. I'm not trying to convince you to buy the stock. I'm just looking at it on the chart and what's going on with it. Let's look at BBAI. Trying the old double top right here before the market opens. All right. I want to look at another stock that was called out last week, CYPH. CYPH, everyone. Well, they certainly tried every stock they're trying to wash out this morning, aren't they? Yep, they tried to wash this out a little bit. It is interestingly enough, it says the bid is 302 and the ask is 303. And folks, this thing closed at 275. And yeah, it closed at 275. You know, the thing that disturbs me is that I got a notification from Charles Schwab that they were going to start updating in after hours. In after hours, they were going to give the after hours price. And I see right here it's showing the freaking price 275. What's up with that? So they're not showing me my gain over here. They're not even showing me my gain on the stock. God. What's the bid on it? Let me try and buy some of it. And by the way, I want to look at this on the chart. Yeah, it's about to break back up over the 50 right now. Yeah, the bid is 302. Let me put in a 10 share order here. Limit. Bid is 303. Ask is 303. Folks, this thing's going off. I'll come in 304. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. It's starting to move, folks. And this is, and we're going to go buy again. It's at 307 now, folks. And it's at 309. This is starting to move. CYPH, folks. 20 shares. Limit. I got 304. I'm going 305. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 303. I see him trying to work it down now. Buy 10 shares. Limit. 306. It's rising quickly, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Order status. Let's go see where we filled right now. What happens when I go to full screen view is I don't get pushed into the shorts venue, and I get way less viewers. I'll have far less viewers if I go with the widescreen. I'm out to reach as many people as I can. I want to teach people how to trade. And I just filled at 304 and 305. I picked up 30 shares there. I've still got an order at 303 and 306. And it says the bid is 306. Well, that would be me, I'm guessing, because I'm trying to buy 10 shares there at 306 and 303. And I'm going to duplicate this order at 304. Duplicate. And the reason that I'm buying this stock, CYPH, is because of the chart formation, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is right now. This is what it's doing right now. And I see that this current price is moving up over the 5-day and 50-day, the 45-day and 50-day right now. And I see this color of these candlesticks right here. And more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Here you got sellers over buyers, equal buyers, sellers, and the 5-day is still rising, folks. And this red back blue belly, ladies and gentlemen, is about to is going to change, and this is going to be a red belly blue back. Okay, pretty soon. Watching this turquoise line, it should move right on up like this. It should move up here right now. We should see a move on this line up right now to about right here, okay? And when we see that, there'll be a lot more coming in on this. Now, I don't know if you guys can see or not because I know my camera zooms in like crazy sometimes, so let me check and see. Yeah, you're seeing that image. And let me refresh. Do you have a trade open? Yep. Hold on a second here. We need to get some. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure you guys are able to see everything. Good morning, Sledge 1312. America Return 4547. I can't keep this video playing in the background. I can't keep this video playing in the background. Why the small screen? Not. Yep. I think I might have already answered that. Do you have a trade open? I don't believe I have any open, but yeah, I do. I've got a 304, 303, 306. I did pick up a 305 and a 304 already, and trying to get a little bit lower here. I'm trying to get 303, 304, 306. I'm looking for that. I'm hoping to get those, CYPH. And we're looking at some other stocks this morning, ladies and gentlemen. And the other one that we're looking at is one that was called out last week. And that stock is, I believe, MSPR. Yes, MSPR, called out by Red Sticks Marty. MSPR. Let's go look at it. MSPR. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the wrong symbol here. Hold on. MSPR. Okay. And this is MSPR. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing closed at 44 cents. It's now at 54 cents. And it already hit a high this morning of 67.12. It already hit 6712. Now, this was called out last week, but be aware when they get these all-time highs sometimes like this, they can often do a reverse split. They can do a 10 for 1 reverse split when they reach these big highs sometimes. So be very careful about it, all right? MSPR, though, up very nicely this morning, and it's rising still. MSPR. And we're going to look at the 1 day up close. MSPR. And folks, it's consolidating. It's converged. It's compressed. All right. Hold on. I'm going to look at all these stocks that you guys are calling out for sure. Another one called out today by Kerry Quincy was SUUN. And now we're going to look at another one here. GLMD and ONDS. That was called out last week too. Thank you for letting me know, Don. Got it? Let's go look at them. GLMD. Very dogged looking, yes. Yeah, that's definitely a very, very good looking stock right there with the rising steady 200, the rising 50-day. It's the red belly blue back, and this is what I told you that other stock was about to do. I believe it's going to turn into this right here, and this is always very good. We want the blue 45 over the rising red. We like it. We like the momentum rising. The 200 is rising. All are rising. Price is over $1, which is also very good. Over $1 is good. I mean, it's barely over $1, but that's good. Now, usually I'll tell you to sell at 106, 7, and 8. And this thing was already at $1.52. This thing was at $1.52. Let me back this out a little bit more. Well, let me get out where a 10-day. I can look at a 10-day on this. Ooh, that is pure ugly. Oh, my God. Man, ooh, that does not look good. Wow, that is a falling knife, my friend. That's a falling knife. You know, never try to catch a falling knife. That 10-day tells it all. I mean, we see a breakaway this morning coming back up over right now, but this is definitely a 1 day in and out. 1 day in and out. You do not hold this stock. Don't you dare think of it. If you can catch a little run on it today on big news or something, good. But this is in and out, man. In and out only, okay? In and out only, most likely. But let's go see what's causing it to move. Looking at BBAI, bouncing nicely off of 603, 602, 603, 604, BBAI. Okay, I saw it, 602, 603. All right. Let's go over here and put in another one. SUUN. Let's get back over here. Oh, man. Let me get over here on GLMD, find out what the news is. Oh, it's a pharmaceutical. Okay. Yeah, they always have these abilities to run. Up 24% this morning. Checking to see what the news is. Announces top line results in oncology MOA studies. Top line results. A 3-drug combination of, all right, 50 minutes ago. Okay, again, folks, it's a 1 day in and out. That's all it is, in and out. And one of the things I'm going to show you here, folks, that you can make money on these sometimes. This price right here was $1.33, folks. And if you don't know to sell there, that's just you haven't been on this channel very long. You want to sell 133, it's all over my buy sell sheet, folks. You know this number is. Oh, shoot. I got to get to my buy sell sheet document. There we go. Buy sell cheat sheet. Here we go. And one of the most prominent numbers on this sheet is to sell right up here over and over. This is always a sell. Sell 130, 131, 132, 133. That is an absolute sell point. Always, folks. Always. And especially in a stock that's in the $1 range. Definitely. And there this morning, you should have sold it at 130. It hit 133. And right there, you should have sold it there. Now, if you had sold it at 133, where could you have bought it back? At $1. That's a 33% move, folks. You sold it at 133 and you bought it back 33 cents less at $1. Then I'm guessing this right here is going to be 120 right here, or 113 maybe. Let's go see what number that is. 130 again. So you sell the 133, you buy it at $1, you sell the 130 this time, which is common, and then you buy it at what price? 108? 109. 109, and it probably was 108. It probably really was 108. So you sell the 133, you buy back at $1, you sell the 130, and you buy back at 109. Then you sell the what? 50 cents higher. Dang. Now you've made 30 cents on this move. You've made 25 on this, 55 cents. Man, you made 75 cents, and now you've made $1.25 already. $1.25 you've made. And then they dropped it from this price of 158, 168. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. 160, folks. And then all the way down to 124. Wow, a 36-cent swing down. Golly, folks, man, this is a good day trader right here. Whoa, GLMD. Wow. And Monitor how much they made this fall. From right here, folks, from right here, that was 130, folks, and they dropped it to what price? 110. It's a 20-cent drop. A 20-cent drop is a good buy, folks. From right here on that shoulder, 145. I bet you they dropped it to 125 right there. What was it? 124. 124. Another 20-cent drop. 20-cent drop. 30-cent pop. 20-cent drop. This is a 30-cent pop. Man, if it's going to go up 30-cent pops and 20-cent drops and 30-cent pops and 20-cent drops, hello. Most likely, though, it'll be more like these big drastic moves first, and then they capitulate it, and then they just jig-jag it and jog it and hog it and keep it there all day. They'll get smaller and smaller and smaller increments of up and downs until they flatline it. Who knows, though, for sure. But, wow. Yeah, CYPH. Yes, I saw that this morning. CYPH. I've got buy orders on it now. I'm trying to buy more. I've already bought it at 304, 305. I've got an order at 303, 306, 304 still. I see it's at 306 right now, so I'm still trying to pick up some orders on CYPH as well. And someone has called out GLMD, which I like, and ONDS. Let's go look at it. ONDS. All right. Nice. And see, there's no risk. This company's probably not going to do a reverse split, folks, in the sevens, okay? It's very unlikely. But I want you to know, I don't like to buy at 777. That's a sell number on my sheet. I would have just sold there. I would have just sold 777 right then. There it was. They hit it, and man, look at them knock it down off 777. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you a buy-sell sheet. These numbers are right in the middle of it. Sell 73, 76, 77, 78. Those are sell numbers, folks. Those are sells. And look at them knock it down from there. Look at that, folks. But that's a good opportunity for me, so I'm going to come in now. Trade, stock, ETF, ONTS. ONDS, I'm sorry, folks. ONDS. Okay. Buy. Five shares. Limit, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh, God. Oh, please. And we're at 752. Place order. Order status. And I got it at 756. So let's drop this down. 754. Review order and place it. Well, it was just at 777, folks. So now I got it at 754. Duplicate order. Going down to 750. And I really want to see if I can get 749 or 48 and place it. Bell just opening bell just rung. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got 5 at 736. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Just saw it selling at 777. And I just filled at 736 and now 742. I'm buying ONDS. Duplicate order. I know they like the 38. Yep, they're going for 38. Place. That's a pretty good drop. 30-cent drop. 737 I just got. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, people. 5. Review order and place it. And I just picked up a 732. Man, that's good. Duplicate. 726. Beat them up. Beat them all out. Good. 720. All right, man. Look at him knock this thing down 50 frickin' cents, people. 50-cent drop. Now 60 cents down. They just took it in the red, folks. They just took it into the red after 777. Now do you know why I say sell that number? Don, can you believe that? I just filled at 714, folks. 714. Got to go mark it now. Review order and place it. Wow, 724. Holy cow. Duplicate order. Now we're coming in limit. Underneath it, we want to come in under it. 722. Review order and place it. There it is. See, they're going to come right down to me. And I just filled at 722. Nice. Double dipping it now. Double dipping it. Coming in at market. Review order. Filling the bag at 720, folks. You know all about this number. This is a buy number here around this number. 714, 713. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking for 708, I guess, at this point. 708. And I've only got 55 shares, folks. See how lightly I'm going in here? 55 shares is all I've got. Duplicate order. Trying to get 713 here. You have not indicated what changes you wanted to make. What the hell are you talking about? I should have just filled that market there. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm good. Trying to get 713, folks. Now I'm trying to come in under it. 719. Got 60 shares. Trying to buy underneath it. 719 won't fill. Going to duplicate here. This is ONDS. Limit now going to 720. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks, and I'll show it to you on here. ONDS. And that is the steady chart on this stock. ONDS, folks, it's just been stair-stepping up, stair-stepping up, stair-stepping up, stair-stepping, stair-stepping, stair-stepping. Chart looks awesome on this long term. Now let's go to the 1 day. And folks, that is nothing short of a major attack on this stock right out of the gate this morning, taking it down to where I just bought it in the 7 and teens. Boy, somebody wanted this thing down there after it was at 796, folks. The price hit 796. And I just bought it in the 7s and teens. Wow. 2 orders still open on it. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy 719 and 720. Let's go a limit. 721. Review order and place it. There's a 718. I got it. We're going to edit this order now. Come in underneath it, folks. 714. And I'm going to try 717 right here. Filled 717. Nice. Now she's back over 720. Let's see if we can get a 714 again. Review order and place it. And folks, I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. I'm not going crazy here. Jean-Paul Felix, 25 years. That's right, mon ami. 25 ans. Je suis ici sur cette channel. Mon ami. Bonjour. Richard, commissary. Loan me some bro. I got you back on store day. I got you, daddy. Poppy, yo, Poppy. Camshaft, lock nut. CYPH got in at 65 cents. It's moving. Got it. Yep. Look at him. Oh, look at him just hoarding up shares here now at the same price as Catfish is. Golly, I'm trying for 713. Come on, Lordy. Let me get a 713 buy order in. Edit. 708. I knew it. I told you might as well go for a 708 right now. It says because there's been an update to this order. Edit. I don't want to do anything else with that. I want to buy some more here, please. Duplicate order. Bring it in, folks. Come on, 705. Oh my gosh, look at them kill this thing down from 790 to 701. Edit order. Golly, even 699. Review order and place it. Unbelievable. They ran it down a whole dollar, folks. And I just got $698.50. Duplicate order. Review order. Goodness gracious. Frickin' A, man. Beautiful. And look here, folks. Watch what I'm going to watch now here. I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking at percentage. All right? I'm looking at percentage loss. It's down 2.9 now. 293 is the deepest I've seen. So I'm looking at the percentage loss, 293, folks. And I won't place my order until I see that again. And if I don't see it, then I'm ready to go. I'll put my order in. But 293, folks, is the deepest drop right now. 293 is the deepest drop. There, I'm in because I see it's recovering. All right, and I just filled at 703 after getting a 698. Duplicate order. Review order. And now watch. It's only down 1.3, see? No more 290. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. And I just picked up I'm trying to buy 707. And that won't fill now. Let's go in again here. Duplicate order. 708. Just go up 7010, review order and place it. All right, I got a 707 just filled. And I've got an order at 710 that will not fill. Duplicate order. And wow, it's at 717, folks. That was a quick drop into the sixes. I'm going to try for 713, review order and place it. Trying for 713 now. And that order will not fill. 710 will not fill. 713 will not fill. Duplicate order. Going up to 714 now. There we go. Day, review order, and place it. 714. See how I work? I come in underneath, folks. I come in underneath. I'm trying to buy 710, 713, 714. There's a 710. I just got it right then. I'm sure 708 again even. Look at him trying to beat this thing down to get more 708. 702. Wow, double ta. Here we go. Double ta time. Review order and place it. And I just got another 702.99. Beautiful. 702. After a previous 698, we got a 4-cent increase on the low now, folks. Duplicate order. Review order 704. Coming in 705. Yep, place it. 705. And I got a 701 and a half. 701 and a half, folks. Man, somebody wants to hoard this up at $7, people. Somebody wants a lot of it here. Review order and place it, which would be me. I want it here. ONDS just got a 703. 703.58. And folks, this thing is being traded very, 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 very aggressively right now. Very aggressively. A lot of volume. The thing is just ticking away. Duplicate order. Can you imagine this thing was at 797 this morning? And I just bought it at 698? Now I'm going to try and buy 701. Heck, let's go for 699 again. Why not? Review order and place it. Duplicate order. And she's running now, folks. Let's try 703. Review order and place it. Coming in under it, we've got an order at 699 and 703 now, and she's starting to rise. She's at 706. Duplicate order. I'm going in 704. See if I can pick up 704. I've got an order sitting now at 699, 703, 704. I expect them to come back down to that. These MMs, man, they don't really like it to get away from a round number like 7. They like to get as much as they can, especially around the number 706, 707, 708. And looks like the lowest I could get today was, on this one, the lowest I could get was 698 and a half. Now, I started buying when the price bought my first ones at 742. 742. And right now, my account and positions, let's go over and check it out. And right now, I'm up $90 right now today. Yeah. Nice. CYPH, ladies and gentlemen. One of my biggest gainers. CYPH, one of my biggest gainers right now. Well, there's ONDS, folks, right there. Looks like I might have got my 699 order to fill just then again. Nice. There she goes now. And what's the volume on this thing? 184 million. Holy crap. Averages 80. No, that has to be from Friday. I got to update this. That's impossible. Yeah, that's wrong. I'm sorry. That's what it had on Friday. 18 million, folks, traded this morning to run it down. Now I'm looking at the 5-day chart, folks. 5-day chart. And folks, you want to take a look at a pattern. Take a look at this rundown on this day. Look at this rundown out of the gate this day. Look at the rundown out of the gate this day. Over here, it shot up out of the gate and hit a new high. And then today, fleecing with just 19 million shares to fleece it out to this level. What level is that? I've never seen that level before. This stock's never stopped at this level before in the past. It's not going to stop at this level now either. It won't, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. This is it right here. Building a shoulder, hitch and go. It's going to bounce here, folks. It looks to me like it's going to bounce. I've never seen it stop here before. There's a bit of a shoulder right here. You can see where it came up and then changed its pitch level to there. But folks, this is a good stop point right here. If it stops here, if it bounces off here, man, it could easily go from here all the way up to right here where we should sell it. At 743 and 744, we'll sell this stock today, okay? 743, 744, we'll sell it. All right? So let me get back over to buying it here. And looks like I filled all the way down to 699 just then. Look at that. All those orders just filled all the way down to 699. And now the price is 706. Nice. All right. Very nice. Target for ONDS. I just told it. I just said it. All right. Looking at another stock called out this morning, SUUN. SUUN. This one was just called out this morning. Had good profits, I believe. Profitability with a 106% year-over-year profit growth. And they've been herked and jerked here, folks. They're getting herked and jerked a lot. And you can watch this pattern right here. This was from 183 down to, so 13 cent. 13 cent drop, 13 cent pop, 13 cent drop, 13 cent pop, 13 cent drop. You just play that game, folks. Play that game. 13 cent, buy it. 13 cent up, sell it. 13 cent up, buy it. And actually, the way it works is 13, buy it. 13, sell it. 10, buy it. 10, sell it. 8, buy it. 8, sell it. 6, buy it, drop. 5, sell it. I'm telling you, man, it'll start getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it almost flatlines, okay? Okay, just showing you that. You can go buy what you want. BBAI, watching this very closely right now. BBAI. Down 1%, so that's nothing. Looking across all the markets over here, now right here, this moment, trying to push the S&P. Oh, let me refresh this because that is obviously not correct. There we go. All right, so they tried to push the S&P futures into the red. Forget about it. It's out of the gate. It's green. The Dow just went green and then pulled back slowly into the red, just barely into the red. The NASDAQ is out of here. It says, see you later. I'm up 116 point. And the Russell is, so we've got a mixed market. The S&P 500, in case you didn't know, is where all the money is, folks. There's far more money in the S&P 500 than all other indexes. Twice as much as the NASDAQ, in fact. In case you weren't aware of that. So this is where all the big money is right here, S&P 500, folks. And it's up. So that's good. BBAI, looking for a buy spot on it. SUUN. Yep. Yep. CYPH, I've already got it on my radar. This is another one called out this morning. GLMD. GLMD up 30% now. Just hold on a second. GLMD. Let's trade this one tomorrow morning, okay? I'll put an italics by this one. Thanks for calling that out. Don Bordelon. GLMD. And folks, they're over $1, so this makes them sort of safe here. But ladies and gentlemen, right here, you should have sold at this price. That price is $1.55, folks, and you should have sold 154, 55, 56. You should have sold there. Those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet right here. Look in the very middle of my buy-sell sheet there in the blue. Sell 154, 155, 156. Yep. You should have sold there. And GLMD, ladies and gentlemen, running, folks. Wow, look at that thing get manipulated. Wow, look at it to get hit. Goodness gracious, folks. GLMD. That's a little bit too much jumping around for my happiness. Well, I'm going in to buy some more ONDS below $1. I mean, below 7. And I love to buy at this number, 688. So I'm going to go in, review order at 691 and place it. And let's see what I got. 688.5. All right. My favorite number, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go in at 691 again here. And I got a 690.5 now. Yeah, baby. Let's try again. Duplicate. 688. Review it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 688. Give me that 6. Yeah. All right. 688, folks. The price was $1.10 higher just a little bit ago. Goodness gracious. Duplicate order. Will I get another 688? Let's try it. Review order and place it. No, I will not. I will not get but 2 orders at 688. Let's duplicate this order. Shoot for 694. Review order and place it. Waiting. And I'm going to watch the percentage up there, folks, at the top of the screen before I place this order. Okay? Before I place this order, I'm going to be watching the percentage at the top of the screen. And I see it down right now, 3.96, 3.83, 396 is the deepest drop. 396 is the deepest drop. 371 is now the deepest drop. 389 is now the deepest drop. 389, 396 again. They're still at it. 39694. Now over 4% down. Looking for that 4 again now. And I'm ready to buy on it. 386 is now the highest drop. Where's that 4 again? Where's that 4? I'm not seeing it. $355. 355 and 354? Folks, you can't get a pube in between there. I'm buying. And I just filled at 692 and a half. Review order. $4.1 now, 4.3 down, 4.38's the deepest, 445, 452, 459, 459 the deepest drop right now, 487 the deepest drop, 494 is now the deepest drop, 494 the deepest drop, 5.3, they're coming after it, folks, looking for a 677, 5.3 looking for a 677, 5.2 now. 5.01. Looking for a 677, folks. They want a 677 number. 5.01, 508, 50808. Okay. 515 down now. The deepest I'm seeing, 515. 515. I'm watching this close. 515 is the lowest I've seen. 519 is now the deepest. 522 is the deepest, folks. They're still coming after this thing. They're still coming after it. They're trying to get a 677, folks. $522, the deepest drop. 536 is now the deepest drop. ONDS. 536, 543. They're still coming after it, folks. 555 down 79, going for 77. 548. 555 is the deepest I've seen. Good morning, Ellis. RPTX, says Rick. 555 is the deepest drop right here, folks. 557 is now the deepest drop on this. 564. Here comes the 77 number, folks, and they may even try for 72 or 3 here. I'm in right there. And I just got 57999. Duplicate. Oh, my. Review order and place it. And I now, ladies and gentlemen, I can't even fill a 584. Yep, I should have just filled. Hope I did. Yep, I got it, I'm sure. Can you believe this thing was at almost $8 a share and now it's at $5.81? I got a buy order at 584, and that's the problem. It won't fill there. It's going to have to be 684. I'm off by $1. That might be the problem. All right. Let's see if we can get 684. Review order and place it. And we got 683 and a half. So we got a 679.99, now 683 and a half. We got some 688, 688. Man, someone came after this thing. Did they do a public share offering or something? What happened? Why did they get beat down so bad? What happened? 1 hour ago, ONDS secures an 8.2 million order from major European security agency. Okay. So they got an $8.2 million order from a major European security agency. And then they got attacked. Talk about insecure. They needed their own security agency, didn't they? Goodness gracious, what a blistering attack against them. Duplicate order. 677 again. Ruthless. And they're trying for 672, folks. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing back up over $9 by the end of this manipulative move. And I just got a 676 and a half. That is the lowest I've been able to get so far. Trying to buy now at 672, and there it is. There's the number, 672, and you might as well go to 666, folks. But I won't. I'm just going to go 675, review order, edit, and ready to place order if it hits 666. Watching the percentage, now down 6.444. And what do you know? They're probably going to take it down 6.66%. It's at 6.54 now. 6.43, 6.43, 647. $633 down. 626, 612. Where's the 666 number? 661, almost. There it is. I just bought it the 666 down, folks. 6.66% down. I got a buy order in limit 675. I had to have filled. Filled at 6705. Duplicate order. And I want 667. Review order and place it. And duplicate order 666. Review order and place it. Might as well. And I got a 6655. Nice. All right. I beat them at their own game. I got it lower than 666. 6655, folks. Nice. And listen, from this point on, every share I sell higher is a pure profit, okay? So right now, I can start selling shares if I wanted to. In the 670s, I can start loading orders that I'm going to make money on every single one of them. And but good for them. 666. Wow. Take a price from $9.97 to 666, folks. How do you like that? Savannah, did you notice that? The number that they took it down from $9.70 something cents this morning, 9.97. They took it down to 666. Savannah, can you believe that? And now I'm going to have some fun. And I'm going to sell shares to them for more than I bought them for. And we're going to start with very little orders, just like we were buying in. And we're going to start selling them to them at more than I paid for them by 6 cents. So I'm going up here to sell limit, and I want at least 6 cents more than I paid for them. So I'm going to set 666. I want 672, okay? I want 5 at 672. Now, this might seem crazy, folks, but I have a method to my madness. Review order and place it. I have a method to my madness. It's slow and it's steady and it's consistent profit. They're going to be buying now for 6 cents higher than I just bought it for from me. And they won't get it for 1 penny less than that either. I won't sell it for any less to them. If they want it, they got to pay my price. Yep. Rick said call options at 50 cents a contract. Wow. Well, I'm very proud to say that with this stock here, ONDS, I want to thank who called this out this morning. ONDS, called out by Don Bordelon. And man, did they aggressively attack this stock. And they are just still coming at it. They're still coming at it. Now, CYPH, I'm looking pretty good. I'm up 11% on this. I'm up. CYPH, so I'm going to sell some of this. I'm up 11%. And I'm going to move some of this over. I've got 315 shares, so I'm going to sell 40 shares here, up 11%. Market 40, sell, review, order, and place it. Very nice. Plus, I know to sell at 308. And I want to look at CYPH right now and see if it's up to 308 or down to it. CYPH. Well, they just bottomed it out right there, so this is actually a place to pick some up. But anyway, I've got plenty of shares there now. We're going to go back over here to sell, and we're going to sell way up here at 313. We're going to sell 40 at 313, which is about to hit limit. I'll do 311. Yeah, it looks good to break over that for sure. It's going to come right back up over this 200-day moving average. This looks very good right here, folks. I would seriously consider looking at this stock, CYPH right here. CYPH, folks. I could be wrong. They could double ta-ta this thing or double dip, double nutsack it right here and try to nutsack it again. Looks like they are going to try, but I still feel good about it, folks. 45 and 50 rising nicely. The 200-day. Man, just go, baby. Come on, CYPH. Break on up above. Get above this aggressive attack. ONDS now. ONDS. I mean, just bashing, taking an absolute bashing here, Don. Gosh dang, man. Look at them kill this thing down. Ladies and gentlemen, the pre-market high on this was $9.97. I mean, what a beating. I'm sorry. The pre-market high was $7.96. The pre-market high, folks, $7.96. And look at that thing get attacked to 666, folks. Now 650s. Gosh. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.96 minus 6.56?
7.96 minus 6.56 is 1.4.
$1.40 drop, folks. Good morning, up and away. There you go. Hey, Benny. Ben DiMedio, up 76% in one day. GM, good morning, Gary. Yes, Ben, I got all those losers that stalk me all day instead of working. What's the income, Catfish? I always check the balance sheet. Like BBAI has negative 940 million in losses. Yeek. It's hideous. Why have they been rising so much? But BBAI, man, is slaughtering too. Got it to the dang bottom. They washed everyone out of this thing as well, beating everyone out of all these stocks today. And coming over here, take a look at the whole market. The S&P 500 is green, barely green. The Dow is red. The NASDAQ is green. The NASDAQ is green. And the Russell is barely in the red. Barely red. I can't tell what it is. They say green here and they got red on the chart. So I don't know what's going on there. But BBAI looks like a good place to buy on the double teeny tatas right there. BBAI. Looking here, SUNN called out this morning. Got our eyes on it. No guarantees of what it's going to do. This one was called out, and I wanted to look at it. MSPR. Okay. Looking at this one, which was called out today. GLMD. GLMD. Lots of swinging on this. 30 cents down, 20 cents up, 15 cents down, 40 cents up, 30 cents down, 20 cents up, 30 cents down, 20 cents up, 20 cent down. I mean, man, they're just trading this thing right here in a trench. Buy it here, folks. Buy it here and sell it up here. Buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here. GLMD working it like a redheaded, dragging it around like a redheaded stepchild. ONDS 663. All right. Nicely done, market makers. Buy. ONDS order status. And the last buy I got on ONDS was six 665. Duplicate order. I'm going to buy this at the low of the day, folks. Review order and place it. I'm going to get it at the low of the day. I'm going to buy this at the low of the day. 658 I just got. 658 I just picked up. Now going for 657. I'm trying to buy this on the low of the day. Got a 656.99. 656.99. I'm trying for 655, folks, because I know they love that number, 655. They're infatuated with 655, folks. And if you wonder why I'm buying this stock right here, well, I got this number. It says buy back right over here. And it says 55 and 56 in the blue. 55 and 56. Locked in 50 cent at 10 call options to hit 7 by a December ONDS. That's 1,000 shares. Gotcha, Rick. Ben Dementio, me too. You did very well on SoFi stock. Yes, I did, KO33AS9. You're exactly right. It put me into a whole new tax bracket this year. I jumped into a different tax bracket that I don't want to be in. Trust me. But whatever, I do want to be there, or otherwise I wouldn't be profiting. So BBAI has been trounced and bounced and thrown around, drug out and beat up. MSPR beating it down too from its high. Let's go over here and change this to the 1-day chart. Yeah, that is the 1 day. Man, they're coming after MSPR too. ONDS, 659. Well, folks, looks like I just bought the low of the day on this. I got a 656.99 duplicate order. And now I'm going to try for 658. Review order and place it. And something tells me this was very big news. Someone wanted in on the cheap. And I just got it at 655, 656, and now 658 I just picked up. Duplicate that order. And I got 655. Let's go 656. Review order, because they love to accumulate there. 656. And that order will not fill. And let's try for 657. And it looks like it's getting away from them, folks. Trying for 657 now. And I'm trying to buy. And I just got a 6565. I still got an order open at 656. There we go. I'm going to get that too. Well, I'll tell you what, they're working this thing hard. Man, they're working this thing hard. They are working this ONDS very, 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 very hard. I mean, they're thrashing this thing. Thrashing it down, trying to break it below 650 even, folks. Yep, they just did. And I'm coming in right here. $647. Well, hell, let's go for 644. I mean, why not? I'll try 645. Try 645. And don't be surprised to see him go for 644, folks. Ah. Uh, so, folks, this CYPH, I just sold a few shares at 307.42, and it's at 329 now. CYPH, folks, is going off. CYPH, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, CYPH. And ONDS is gone now. I got the low of the day. Coming in at 647. Trying to buy ONDS at 647 now. But man, CYPH is going off, people. Yep, CYPH. And it's up 20%. Nice. Go CYPH. All right. Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right, we're at back up over 650 now on ONDS. Very good news that made somebody wanted to beat the shit out of the price and get in on it. So I'm going to duplicate here. The lowest I could get so far was 647. And I'm going to try to duplicate this order here. Come in at 651 now. 5 shares, 651. Review order and place it. Coming in underneath it to try to buy 651 ONDS. And I'm going to duplicate this order also. I see it rising. I'm going to try and buy 652. Review order and place it. And the price of the stock is ONDS. And I just filled at 652. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you why I'm buying this. This stock price, ladies and gentlemen, was $7.96 right before the open. $7.96. They got great news that came out today. And look at somebody just beat this thing down. And this is why I'm buying it here. ONDS. I've been buying it all the way down, folks, to the bottom. And now it is at the bottom, and you can see more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. All these candlesticks here for the last 20 minutes are more buyers than sellers, people. Buying in the seller price. Got it? Buying the seller right here. Yeah, they're buying it. Whoever's selling, they're buying it. They're buying it up right here. They're gobbling this up. ONDS. Look at the 10-day chart. Look at this thing. Stair step, spike, stair step, spike, stair step. It's about to spike, and they attack the shit out of it to the 200-day, folks. ONDS. Stair step, spike, stair step, spike, stair step. It's going to spike again, but first, let's run it down to the below the 200 day. Same thing they did here. Run it down below the 200. Here, run it down below the 200. Keep it below the 200, then boom. Then they get it right here just below the 200. Boom. Get it over here just below the 200, and boom is what I'm calling for. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But man, this looks like the absolute most of manipulation right here. It just seems like it's completely manipulated here. And I'm going to try to buy here at 642. It just seems so manipulated. 644, review order and place it. It seems so manipulated. And I got 643.5. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go 638, folks. Somebody's got this on their target. Somebody's got this on their target, folks. I'm trying to buy 638 right now because that is going to be the low. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Duplicate order. Try 639. Review order and place it. All right, we're trying for 639 and 638. And the reason that I'm showing you these numbers to buy is because these are also on my buyback sheet. Right there in the middle in the green. Right here. 37, 38, 39. These are on my buyback sheet. 37, 38, 39. Right in the middle of it, folks. Right in the middle of it. And you can see where she is now. Trying to get that 638 and 39 right now. Come on, baby. Give it to me. And by the way, CYPH is really taking off now, folks. CYPH. Let's look at it right here. CYPH. And there it is on the 10 day chart. 10-day chart, but look at it right now on the 1 day, 1 minute. CYPH, folks. CYPH. This is the one right here. This is the runner. CYPH just breaking over the 200 day right now. The 50 day is. This is a triple upside crossover. The current price, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day red just broke over. And you can see the volume that just bought in when they saw that happening. CYPH, folks. CYPH. I just sold it at $3.29 a share, some of it. Yep, $329.51 is what I sold it for. Now I'm going to put in another buy order here on ONDS. I see no reason whatsoever for it to be at this price other than manipulation. So I'm going to try to come in at 744 again, 743, 741. I'm going to try that. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 741, place it. I'm trying to buy it from somebody who's trying to get it there. Somebody wants it bad there. And I've already filled there once at 741. And I'm going to try and duplicate this order. And I did buy a 739. I got a 739 to fill. And I really want a 738. So I'm going to put in 738 because that's the number they want. Review order and place it. And they want that number right now. They're going for 738 right this second, folks. And I'm trying to buy it too. I've got 2 orders at 738. ONDS. I mean, it's 638. I'm sorry. And, oh my gosh, hold on. Duplicate order. Buy 636. And I'm going to try 633. Why not? They're trying everything with this. Why not let them take it to the 33rd level? Trying to buy 633 now. Remember, this stock was a $7.97 a share this morning. $7.97 a share. $11. All right. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.97 minus 6.34?
7.97 minus 6.34 is 1.63.
Oh my, they're 3 cents away from having it down $1.66, folks. I'm trying for 32. Review order and place it. There it is. It's down $1.66 right now. It's down $1.66 right now. ONDS. Oh, crap. CYPH has now fallen from the 339 where I just sold it. 330, 630, 335, 329 I sold it, 330, and it's now at 306. See why you sell the 330? Man, they got this daggum stock down $1.70 a share, folks. ONDS. $1.70 a share. And I'm trying to put in. God, you stink so bad. Come on here. Come on. ONDS. Duplicate order. 632. Review order. Place it. Time to keep hands, feet, and heads inside the ride of SoFi. ONDS. Guradath. Head dude placed the order at 630 and 690 because its support level is 6.9. Once it's attached, it will pop up. Yep, I believe it. That's why I'm buying it all here. The news is very good. That's why they've driven it down this much, because the news is real good and they want it cheap. Man, they want this thing cheap, folks. And I just filled it 630 and a half. I also got 628 and a half and 633. And that's where she is now. duplicate order, and somebody really wanted to beat this thing down. I mean, they wanted to beat this thing senseless. Down now 12% on this great news. Oh my gosh, what a beating, man. What a beating. Down $1. Let's see, it was at 797. Alexa, what is 7.97 minus 6.31?
7.97 minus 6.31 is 1.66.
Well, there you go, folks. 631 buy right there. It was $1.66 down. All right. Dylan Christ says DVLT is flying. All right. Take a look at SGBX at today or tomorrow's stock. All right. Thanks, Red Stick Marty. And by the way, Red Sticks Marty, I want to thank you for calling out a nice call out. I told people about it that ran today. Red Sticks Marty, you got a credit for calling out MSPR, which made a nice move today. So good call out on that one. Good call out. SGBX. All right. Okay, I got it. SGBX. Thank you. DVLT. Thank you. Dylan, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, it's time to accumulate ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And this is CYPH, which I just sold right up here. And it's just rolling along, folks, and porpoising along, right along the 200-day moving average and the 50-day and 45, just riding right along it, above and below, above and below, and above and below, just riding right on the 200. CYPH. Up nicely today, by the way, up 12.5% on that, so I'm happy about that. DVLT now. Let's go look at DVLT. Just got called out. Ah, yeah, baby. Looking good. Up 13%. Nice. DVLT. I don't know that I hold any more of that. No. I don't believe so. Now, if you'll hold on here a second, folks. Well, the lowest I could buy this ONDS was 628. All right, my account positions. Hold on a second here. And just give me a second here. XPON I'm getting rid of, folks. I'm out of XPON. I'm going to move that money over onto this instead. And I'm going to buy it right here. Duplicate order. All right, 5 at market. Review order and place it. And I'm buying ONDS, folks, and I just got 626.5. Duplicate order. And I'm watching, ladies and gentlemen, the percentage now. I'm not just going to place my order quickly, all right? I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to place it when I'm ready to. Look at the percentage of the loss, down 12.79, now 12.76, 12.74, 12.95. That's the deepest drop I've seen yet. 12.95, the deepest drop I've seen. 12.95. I'm watching that percentage, folks. I'm going by the percentage and nothing else. 12.95 is the deepest drop. Watching it again now, 12.60, 12.67. 12.95 is the deepest drop. And 12.95 is the deepest drop. Now not even seeing that anymore. 12.39, huh? Okay. Where's that 12.95 down? 12.39, Where's that 12.95? The lowest I'm seeing right now is 12.55% down. The lowest I'm seeing is 12.55, 12.6, 12.67. They're trying for that 12.90 again. 12.67 is the deepest drop. And I'm just looking for the smallest sign of a chip in their armor, folks. 12.67. No, there's a chip right there. Hold on here, folks. Hold on now. ONDS, 1204, 1109. Now we wait till it goes back to the 12.3. Looking for 12.3. 12.3. I'm in right there. And I just bought at 628.82. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock I'm on is ONDS. Now down 12.4, 12.5 again. The deepest is 12.67, 12.74. Now we're back to the 12.9 almost. 12.81 is the deepest drop. There it is, 12.8134. 12.8120. 12.8134, okay? 12.8134. There it is. 12.88 now. Looking for that 12.95 again. 12.88. Oh boy, watch it close. Where's that 12.88 again? I'm just waiting ready. I'm paused on this, man. My finger's on the pulse because, man, I want to get this before it blasts off. And I really feel like it's going to, folks. I think it's just an accumulation phase here. Why is inflation so bad if cash is not super essential these days? I haven't used cash in years. Just a debt card. Maybe a dumb question. That's a good question. 12.74 is the deepest. I agree with you. Doesn't make much sense to me. 12.46, 12.40. Where's that 12.9s again? And 12.8s. Where's that 12.88? Oh boy, it's getting away from them, folks. Where's that 12.88 deep drop? Where's that 12.69? There's the 6.7. 12.67 is the deepest drop. 12.6727. 12.6727, the lowest now. There it is again. I'm just waiting for this thing to pop, and I'm ready to buy as soon as it does, folks. Where's that 12.67, folks? 12.2563, 12.33. That ain't going to get it. 12.18. Oh boy, folks, here we go. 12.11. I'm looking for 12.33 or 40 to buy now. I'm looking for 12.40 to buy or 12.30 something. 12.30 or 40 to buy right here. Here we go, folks. She's starting to break. They're starting to lose traction on it. There, we're down in the 11s now. Looking for 12.30 or 12.40 to buy again right now. 12.40. No, we're down in the 11s. Yeah, we're running, folks. And now I'm looking for anything 12. 12.04, 12.08, 12.20. Give me a 12. Come on, give me a 12 here. Or I'll buy the deepest drop I can. 11.83 seems to be that right now. Nothing in the 12s. 11.777. That's Jesus' number. 1169. Where's the 12s? Oh, 1183 seems to be it. 1183. Give it to me again, I buy. Holy smokes, folks. Here it goes. ONDS. Yes. Oh, my. Where's the 11.8s? Give me something deep in the 11s. 11.4 or 5 here. Come on, shorty. Uh-oh. 11.07. I'm in right there. And I just bought 636.5. And my last buy was 626.5. Yeah. She's 10 cents up, folks. ONDS. ONDS, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 10.93, 10.72, 11.14, 11.28, 11.28, the deepest right now, and 11.27.99, 11.35. I'm in right there. I'm playing ONDS. ONDS that was just $7.97 a share. They just drove it down $1.66 a share. When I bought it at 632, it was down $1.66. And that's where I bought some, 632. I even bought some over here lower at 623. I bought some at 632. And I bought some at 626.5. 626.5. And I just filled 636.5. And now it's at 638. ONDS, it was at 797 this morning on Excellent News. And man, did they get trounced down. Look at their chart on ONDS. I see DVLT. It's dropping right now. ONDS. Here it is. Look at this massive attack after that Excellent News came out this morning. The doggone price was $7.96 on great breaking news this morning. And look at them beat that thing down where I just got through to buy it. Oh my gosh, look at them beat that thing wicked, folks. Wicked. 796. 796. And now the price is 638, 639. Duplicate order, and I told you I wanted that 638. I'm buying market here, place order. And I just got through buying it at 626.5. Price now, I just filled 641.5. Folks, she's going off. ONDS. ONDS is the stock I'm talking about. All right, ONDS. Duplicate order. Could it go back up to 797? Damn sure it could. I'm going to try to come in with a limit order here below it now. I'm going to try to buy 638 because I know they love that number. I've got 320 shares of this. Trying 638. Review order and place it. And I'm going to duplicate this filled order and try 639 now. Review order and place it. Well, nope, they're trying to take it down to 636 again. So let's just go down under it. Let's try 634. Yep, review order. And we'll hold off on placing this order. We're watching the percentage gain. Now it's down 11.69 deepest. 11.55, 11.42, 11.42, 11.35. Where's 11.69? Where's 11.69? Review order. Ah, you stinking thing. Come on. All right, where's 1169? 1121 is all I'm seeing. 1135, 1128, 1144. Where's that 1169 again? 11.4, 11.62, 11.6295. That's the deepest. 11.67 is the deepest drop right now. 11.6797. 11.6797 is the deepest drop. 11.67 again. 11.6788. 11.67. 11.83 is the deepest drop. 11.92 is now the deepest drop. 11.92 is the deepest drop. 11.97 is now the deepest drop. 11.97, and I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy if I don't see that again. 11.97. There it is. We're looking for even deeper now. 11.97 is the deepest drop. 12 now. 12.11. 12.11 again. 12.11. Oh, yeah, back to 11.97. Come on, give me over 12 again. I'll hit it again. Give me 12 and I'll hit it again. Give me the 12s and I'll hit it again right now. 11.88. Where's those 12s? Where are the 12s? 11.83. You're losing traction here, shorty. Where's that 11.88 or 12? 11.83. That's 5 lower. Where's that 11.88? Where's those 12s? I don't see them. 11.97. There, I'll buy right there. And I just picked up a 632.67 duplicate order. Trying for 634 review order. Down now 12. 12.01, 11.97, 12.09, 12.04, 11.99, 12.04, 12, 12.05. Nothing happening here. 12.11. 12.11 is all they can muster. 12.05. 12.11 is the most they can get right now. 11.97 again. And here we go. Come on in. 12.39 is the deepest drop. 12.39 is the deepest drop. Any more in the 12s? 12.39, the deepest drop. 12.3955, in fact. 12.3955. Tap that again, and I'm buying there. 12.3955. Let me see it. Come on, baby. No, that's wrong. Going the wrong way. Where's those 12 threes? Oh, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. 12.04. 12.11. I bought it there. And I just got it at 636 and a half. 630 and a half. 630 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to place it, but let's look at that percentage. 12%, 12.04, 11.97, 12.11, 12.30s is what I want to see. 12 and 30% down. Come on. 12.30s. I'm watching ONDS, folks. 12.14, 12.16, 12.25. Where's the 12.30s? There they are. There it is. 12.35. I got that. 12.39. I'm with you. 12.3955. Seen that before. Just about 2 minutes ago, I saw that. 12.3955 seems to be it, folks. 12.3955, the deepest cut. 12.3955. Oh, they're having a tough time with this, folks. They're having a 12.3955 again. There it is. 12.67, the deepest drop. 12.67. 12.6699. Oh man, not even a 12.67. 12,671. 12,704. Going back for 13 if they can get there. Trying to take it down 13%. 12,801. 12,801, the deepest drop. 12,995 and back for 13. And there's the 12,88 again we saw about 5 minutes ago. 13.3. Look at them come at it, folks. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your groove thing. Shake your groove thing. Ow. 1322.98 is the deepest drop. 1322.98, the deepest current drop. 1322.98. And I'll buy it if they hit it again. Come on, baby. 1322.98. One more time. You can do it. Uh-oh. We're back in the 12s now. Where's that 1322.98? There it is. I'll buy it. And I just bought 622.5. I think that might be the lowest I've gotten it so far. That might be the lowest I've gotten it so far. Man, they've run this thing down big time. CYPH has now gone back up 10 cents. CYPH now gone back up 10 cents. I'm still up nicely on it today. And I got you, Dylan Christ. Got it. CMBS is up. Piyush Bhatka. CMBS, all right? And this is the double ta-ta on ONDS. Just look at all this selling to try to fleece it out completely. All the selling of this. Totally manipulating the hell out of it. And CMBS, okay? Can't get this to move over at all. I can't even see this. It won't move. This is a brand new stock. It won't move. Yeah, this stock hasn't been doing diddly squat, man. Riding along a 200-day for the last 5 days and now dropping below it. And I don't like that too much. I see it starting to rise here now, but man, that thing has been a falling knife. Over the 5-day, it's been horrible. Horrible. Be careful of a pump and dump on this. $49 a share. Yike. I'll stick with my more trodden ONDS stock, which has been trodden down on great news today. And you can see, folks, look how fast it can run from this price up to there. Look how fast it can run right back up. There's a big, huge gap they've created this morning, folks. They've created this massive gap. And it can run right back up just as fast as it can fall, folks. Believe me, look at this sea of red selling here. Just look at all of it. God dang, folks. Look at all that sea of red selling. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. In case you're not aware of it, ONDS says they just got an $8.2 million order. Yep, from a major European security agency. They just got a massive order. secures an 8.2 million order from major European security agency to protect one of Europe's largest airports with multiple Iron drone radar systems. This is huge news, folks. 8.2 million order. And man, somebody said, let's beat the hell out of this price on this stock. By the way, the whole market is red right now, in case you're not seeing this. Everything is falling, 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 barely. I mean, there's no huge falls. There's nothing massive. It's just barely red. All of them, barely red. All of them. Yahoo tries to exaggerate everything. This thing's not even down 0.2 of a percentage. Neither is 0.2 of a percentage. 0.07 down on the NASDAQ. 0.30 down on the Russell. So nothing's red, deeply red. But this is big news for this company to get an $8.2 million order. And what did they do to the price? Just absolutely attack it. Attack the shit out of it. And that's why I'm suggesting you get in on it right now. ONDS, I could be completely wrong, but to me, that thing looks like manipulation to me. So my account positions, I'm coming in on ONDS. I'm coming in on it. ONDS. Bye. And we're going to try and see if we can buy some shares right here. Just 5 shares at a time. And at market price, market, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. Order status. I just filled it 622, folks. And the lowest I could get it so far is 622.5. And that's 622.58 I just got. 622.5 and 622.58. Let's duplicate the order. Let's go market. Review order. Now, before I place this order, buying a little BMNR here. Yep. We playing with CYPH today? No, I've been selling it. I sold it when it was up 14%. And then they dropped it way on down from 329 where I sold it to 306. And this is the one I'm playing today, ONDS. And I just got through filling orders on it at 622. And now it's at 625. And this is the stock that I'm placing orders on, market share. And you can see the percentage down is 13.08 right then. The deepest drop was 13.08. And now you can see it's only down 12.74. But we did see 13.08. And now it's only down 12.74. But I saw 13.08, 12.75. I'm ready to place an order here. 12.58. Where's that 12.74 again or 7.5? Come on. Where's that 13.08 again? 12.61, 5.3, 6.0, 6.3. Where's that 12.7s? 12.60, 6.3. Oh boy. Where's that 12.63 now? 12.63. Come on, shorty. Not looking good here, folks. Where's that 12.63 down? Deepest I'm seeing right now is 12.35 down, folks. Come on, give me that deeper 12.30. There it is. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I just got a 629.58. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can see this thing's on the move because I just got through buying it at 622.58, and now it's at 629.58. And we're going over 630 right now, folks. 630. This is ONDS. ONDS, folks. ONDS. A great news that they got this morning about a big contract that they just secured, $8.2 million. And the price spiked up to $796, and then what a massive attacking. What an attack and what a sack, folks. What a sack right there. And look at the buyer come in right here on this big old sack. Look at him get in on this thing here with Catfish. Nice. Get in on it, man. $8.2 million contract for security at one of Europe's biggest airports. And look at him beat that thing down. Oh my gosh. Duplicate order, review order, and place order. And I just filled at a 625.5. And my account positions, let's see what I'm down today. I'm only down $89, and this thing is starting to turn and run, folks, and I got a lot in it. I don't expect to be down very much longer on it, okay? And if you'll give me a second here. Yep, just give me a second. I'm going to log out here. And I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a minute to get logged. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Hold on, folks. It's the Dark Trader. The Darth Vader trader today, ladies and gentlemen. Ha ha. Who's your daddy? Let's get logged in on another account. Okay, you folks, you're going to have to hold on a minute here while I get a... No, they didn't announce a share offering. They just got beat down big time by people that on this great news that wanted to run it down. And they ran it down over $1.70 a share. All right, guys, give me just a minute. Hopefully, when I go away here, YouTube will not cancel my stream, okay? Because sometimes they start an update. YouTube does an update. I tell you, I'll be right back, and then they do an update. If they do an update while I take this short break here, I'll start another stream, and I'll come over here and put a link to it, all right? Let's see if they cut me off. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Give me a second here, folks, on this other account that we're on here. Just hold on a second here. And we're going to start trading with this account. All right. And sitting on right now, 4,000 in this account to invest. And I think it's time to make some money on this ONDS. What do you do in the dark stays in the dark. What you do in the dark stays in the dark. Buying a little BMNR here, okay? Dylan Christ, BMNR. Let me take a look at that. But BMNR. Slaughtered down. I mean, and still dropping. That's a falling knife, man. I'd be very careful about that. That's definitely a falling knife right there. I'd be very careful. Wade in on that. Wade in on that. Wade in on that. Now, we've had some other stocks called out today that we've got on our list. SGBX. SGBX. Called out by Red Sticks Marty. making a nice move there, and then a pull down to the 10-day right here. What did it hit for the high? 308. Well, I hope you sold at 308, my friend. You know 306, 7, and 8 sell numbers, man. And look at them break it down from 308 to 270, down 38 cents. Yeah, SGBX doesn't look too bad to buy a little of here, to be honest with you. But let me take a look at some other ones that have been called out today. GLMD. GLMD. Man, that thing's consolidating. It's up 18%, folks. Look at this. GLMD right here. 18% it's up right now. But man, look at this rising 50-day and 45-day, and look at the 200-day there. Now, let's look at this at a longer scale. Let's look at this on 10 days. Oh my gosh, it's got a triple upside crossover on the 10-day chart. And this thing is consolidating. And listen, the 10 days coming up over the 200. The 5-day already did on the 10-day chart. This looks good. I like this. GLMD. I like it. All right, let's look at ION. ONDS. Let's look at it. ONDS. Man, look at them beat that thing down on the 5-day, right to the 200-day. Right to the 200, folks, on this great news today. They got an $8.2 million contract today, folks. $8.2 million contract they got. And look at them getting beat down, just beaten down, just beaten down, beaten down. 617. Gosh, dang, folks. Alexa, what is 7.97 minus 6.17?
7.97 minus 6.17 is 1.8.
Golly, they've run this thing down $1.80, folks. Trade, stock, ONDS, enter, buy, 10 shares, market. Trying to get it down to 613, folks. And I just filled here at 615 and a half. 615 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Market. Now, look at the percentage this stock is down, folks. On this great news of this $8.2 million contract, look at it, folks. It's down 14.6 is the deepest drop. 14.622 is the deepest drop. 14.624 is now the deepest drop. 14.624 is the deepest drop. Watch it very closely, folks. I'm in 613. I'll buy it. I don't even give a dang, just because it's there. And I got 614.2, duplicate. And I want to put in a limit order here for 613. Absolutely, I do. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I want 613. And I also want to get a 611 if I can. Duplicate order. Limit 611. Review order and place it. And duplicate order. There we go. I'm going to get that 613 limit. 608. Let's just go 609. They may not get it. All right. All right, let's go here. And we're going to get that at 6 duplicate order. We might get a 608, folks. Limit. Trying for 612 here. And I got a 611 and a 611.68. Duplicate order. 613. Review order and place it. And I got a 612.69. 612.69. Duplicate order. There's a lot of ticking going on this stock, folks. There's a lot of ticking going on. I'm telling you, there's a whole lot of ticking going on. Oh, baby, there's a whole lot of ticking going on. This thing's not dormant. There's no question about it. This stock is definitely not dormant. There's a lot of eyes on this. And I got a 612.85 now. Duplicate. Let's see if we can get a 607. Well, heck with it. Try 610. Review order. And I got a 610 that won't fill. A 609 won't fill. Duplicate order. 613. Review order and place it. And that's going to be it, folks, for the end of this stock beatdown. ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. They just took it all the way down. Now, after all those orders, I got it 611, 611, 612, 612, 611, 613. Now it's at 617. 617. And that's going to be it for the low of the day. Let's put in a change this order at 609 and raise it right up here. We're going to have to go all the way up to 616. Review order and place it. 616. The bid is now 617. The ask is 618. And we're going to get rid of this order at 610. We're not going to get that. Duplicate order. Come underneath here, and we're going to come up to 616. 616. Review order and place it. So I got 615 and 616. And I did just fill at 616. And we're going to change this order at 613. Change this order at 613. Come up to 614. 615. The last order was 616. Let's go back to 616. Review order and place it. 616. The bid is now 617. The ask is 618. And I got a lot of orders at 611, a 611, 614, 611, 612, 612, 616, 616. Now trying for 616 again, can't get it. Duplicate the order. Try for 617 now. Review order and place it. And the reason I'm buying this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is because of this chart that you're looking at right here. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, a stock that made an announcement this morning that they just got a $8.2 million contract. That's right, ONDS just got a new contract. Here it is. This is their announcement this morning. Ondas secures 8.2 million order from major European security agency to protect one of Europe's largest airports with multiple Iron Drone radar systems. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big deal for this company to get this big contract. But boy, I tell you what, everybody wanted in on this, and they wanted in cheap. They wanted in cheap, folks. They've run it down. I mean, just look what they did to this thing, folks. Take a look at it, and you can see nothing more than a big, fat, freaking nut sack is what they wanted on this morning. Right there, folks. After this news, it was an abomination. Man, look at them selling all the red down there. Look at that bloodbath of selling to get the price down to 612 and 613 from a price of 690 from 797 in the pre-market, folks. 797 is where it reached this morning. This stock. 796. Look at that beat up. Look at that. Look at the fleecing. Look at them rape people, triple rape them, man. A tripler. And then now will it run right back up to here again to 796 after all this manipulation and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And then they get it down here where I just bought at 610, 611, 612. I filled my cup up, man. Man, oh man, I filled it up. I filled it up, folks. And that's what I'm buying right here now. And I just probably had another order, 2 orders filled just then. That's the stock I'm buying, ONDS. And 613, duplicate order. Coming down to 614, try it. Review order and place it. And our market makers filling the wagon. And 614 won't fill. But I tell you what, I sure got some 611 and 611 and 612 and 611. What are they showing for the low today on this stock, ONDS? What was the low? The low, 610, folks, was the lowest low, 610. Well, I had an order there that didn't fill. I must have took it out and moved it up because it didn't fill. But now I'm trying to get 614. And now I'm going to come in, duplicate order, and try and buy it at 615. See what we can get here. 614.99, and that doesn't surprise me one little bit. Yep, doesn't surprise me at all. Let's duplicate this order. And let's just try to buy 5 shares now at 615. Oh, we'll go 614. Review order and place it. And we're going to buy all the shares we can since someone thought it was worth $7.96 a share this morning. I'll buy all I can at 614. And I just filled again at 614. And I'm going to try and duplicate that order again. I don't think we're going to see it again, folks. I think 614 is going to be gone forever right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. ONDS, and there, 614 won't fill. Duplicate order. 615. Let's go up. Review order. 5 shares at 615. Review order and place it. And I think this thing's going to run right back up, folks. I do. And now I can't fill at 614 or 615 at all. So let's try 616. Duplicate order. 616. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 616. And that order, limit 614 and 15 will not fill. I just got a 615.5. Let's duplicate that again. Come in at 616. And we're going to buy 5 shares. Review order. And watch this percentage, folks. Look at it down 14.27. See it? 14.2758. 14.34. 14.41 is the deepest drop. 14.41 is the deepest drop. 1441, 1441, 1448 is now the deepest drop. 1448. And I'm waiting. 1448, folks. 1448 is the deepest drop. 1448. And now I'm only seeing 1429. Where's that 1448 again? 1434, 1438, 41, 1448 again. There it is. 144847. That's the lowest number, and I'm ready to fill on it. 144847. Give it to me again. 144847. Come on, give it to me again. 1448. Or at least 1430s or 1440s. Come on. I'm counting on you, shorties. Give it to me. 1448 again. Come on, one more time. Just once more. Oh, man, it's getting away from them, folks. 1430. Is that the deepest now? 1430, the deepest drop. Yep. 1430, the deepest drop right now. Where's that 1448? There it is. I'm in. And I just filled that. 614.38. Still got an order at 614 that won't fill. Duplicate. And folks, it just jumped up to 617. And I just got a 616.52. So there's no more 614s. And I bought about 80 shares there, 614. And 612 and 611, I bought 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. At 611 and 612, folks. Look at all these orders right here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. At 611 and 612. Right on, man. Right on. Now we're at 617 and rising. 618. Here we go. Oh, yeah. This is the stock, folks. This is the stock. ONDS. Duplicate order. She's at 620. Going in now. 618. If I can get lucky and get some there. 618. Place it. ONDS, folks. Can't get 618. Trying for 619 now. Duplicate order. Going for 619. Can't get 618. Review order 619. I'm in. And this is ONDS. Cannot fill at 618 or 19 now. Can't get 618 or 19. Duplicate the last order. Filled at 614. Going for 620. 620, ladies and gentlemen. And she's rising fast. I'm going to go 622. Review order and place it. ONDS. Here we go, folks. And I just got a 621.17. Look at that, folks. 621.17 after all these orders filled down here at 611, 611, 611, 612, 616, 616, 617, 614, 14, 15, 14, 14, and now 623. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. She's out of here. Oh, yeah. ONDS. Duplicate order. Come in. Give it to me. Mark it now. Let's put some pressure on them. Mark it buy. Review order and place it. And let's rock and roll, everybody. Come on, ONDS. Hey, Weep Corbiere, you're late to the show on SoFi. It was $8.60 just 8 months ago. So that question you have sounds pretty seriously flawed. The stock price was $8.60 8 months ago. I've been telling everyone to buy it in the 8s and the 9s and the 10s and the 11s and 12s and 13s and 14s and 15s and 16s. And when it got up this high, I didn't say anything else about it. Everybody's already made so much freaking money on it. All right. Everybody's kicked ass on SoFi. No one here is complaining about where SoFi is other than you, it apparently appears. And look at this thing go. I got to buy market now, folks. The stock that I just got through buying at doggone $6.11 is now at $6.26. Holy cow, folks. And forget about 618 filling. That's not going to happen. Change that order. Move it up to market. Hey, man, move some of your money over. Move it over. Sell a little SoFi, my friend, and move it over onto ONDS. Okay, like I'm doing. Look at this thing, 628.7 now. Change this order at 619. Not going to happen. Go and mark it here, 631. Review order and place it. And holy smokes, look at this thing go, folks. My account positions. And right now I'm sitting on how many shares of this stock? I'm sitting on 190 shares, and I'm up $2.69. And it's going to rise a lot more, I have a feeling. So I'm going to make even more on it. So I'm going to go into ONDS. Yep. And BBAI is at 571 a share. And I might want to get some of that too. But right now, I'm ONDSing right now. I'm ONDSing, ladies and gentlemen. Buy it. 633 now, folks. Just stay into it, below it. 20 shares. Limit order. Market limit. Let's go 630. 190 shares day. Review order. Trying to buy 630 now. And we're going to order status. ONDS. Anyway, SoFi is going to be $39 a share, my friend. 39 is the next number it's going to reach. Just be patient with it. 39 is the number it's going to. Well, the last order I could get to fill here was 630, it looks like. And I got a lot down here at 611, 612, 613. A lot of shares. Man, I started buying it at the low, folks. I came in at 614, 613, 611, 611, 612, 612, 616, 616, 617, 614, 614, 614, 614, 614, 614, and now it's at 632. All right. ONDS. Duplicate order. Try and buy 628. 629. Okay, trying to buy 629. And you guys do me a favor, please. Let me run and grab some coffee here. Yep. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Well, listen, even the people that bought SoFi in the 8s saw it fall before into the 6s, okay, and 5s. So it's been very volatile in the past, and it's going to continue to be that way. Just so you're aware of it, there's nothing going to change about SoFi. It's always been volatile. And by the way, 1% down, man, you don't know the meaning of this stock and abuse. 1% down, that is nothing. That is nothing. That is nothing at all. And we'll be $12 higher here very soon, folks. And if you bought it this morning on the low, congratulations, because that's what you should do. Buy it right there on the triple ta-ta. And there she goes, right off. She'll be at $39 within 6 to 8 months, folks. $39 a share is my call on SoFi. And not only my call, but the Elliott Wave's saying it. $39 is the price we're going to. Now, I want you guys to know that I appreciate you being with me here on the channel and trading with me. And I want you to know that I do have to occasionally take a break here. So I'm going to take a break right now, and I'm going to run upstairs and refresh my coffee. And GLMD was called out today. It might be at the bottom right now, GLMD, even though it is up 15%. They beat it down. So keep an eye on GLMD. And this is the stock that I think you should be buying right now. And I could be wrong, but it's called ONDS. They had a great contract news this morning. That's why the thing shot up. And after it shot up to a high of $7.96, they attacked it down. And the low, folks, today was, they're saying 610. 610. $1.80. Wait a minute. 796. Alexa, what is 7.96 minus 6.10?
7.96 minus 6.1 is 1.86.
They ran this thing down $1.86 a share, people. After this great news of them getting an $8.2 million contract, they ran it down massively, folks, so they could swipe those shares away from stupid people. They ran this thing down massively. ONDS, folks, look it up. Look them up. They just got a contract right here for $8.2 million order. They got an $8.2 million order from a major European security agency to protect one of the largest airports. To protect one of Europe's largest airports with multiple Iron Drone radar systems. Folks, this is a huge order and huge news for this company. And then look at them just beat the price down. And that's why I've got it on my radar and why I've been buying it, folks. That's why I just bought it all the way at the bottom there. Now, someone else called this stock out this morning, SUUN, and it's doing very well. We'll probably look at it tomorrow to buy. BBAI, still 572, huh? Okay. Surprised it's not 566. This is another one that was called out, very nicely risen today. This one was called out by Red Sticks Marty. He also called out SGBX, but Red Sticks Marty called this stock out on Friday, and I had it on my list. Red Sticks Marty called this one out, and he's calling out SGBX today. He's calling out SGBX. SGBX. And it's up 22% today, but it is falling right now. But SGBX, man, I made some good money on this one before in the past. Looks good, folks. It's bouncing nicely right here. SGBX, folks. And you can see right here, this was a point of contention. This was a resistance level here where they tried to pull it back down, and now it becomes a resistance to the drop. SGBX, I like it. SGBX right there. Looks good. SGBX. Keep an eye on that one, folks. SGBX. But the one I'm on today is ONDS. And unfortunately, ONDS does not match the symbol for it. Yeah, it does. Oh, man, don't do that. ONDS. Trying a little repeal here. All right, folks, listen. Like I said, this is a stock I'm trading, day trading today. I expect to see it catapult back up this afternoon after this accumulation phase. And that's the one I'm on right now. And I'm going to ask you to please pause while I play a little of my music on Spotify for you. And I hope you enjoy this songs that I'm going to be playing for you, Spotify. I have over 125 original songs on this YouTube channel, and you can just go over and swipe your screen from right to left, go to my playlist, and you'll see all of my songs. And but what I'm going to do now is this is where I am on Spotify, and this is what my symbol looks like. It's me holding a guitar right there, Tyler Self. I'm going to play this for you while I take a brief break, and I will be back here very shortly, okay? And let's get a song going here. And hopefully it will. All right, hold on. I don't have my speaker plugged in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of my music while we watch ONDS's chart. And this song is called, again, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, you whet my appetite. You just love to play, play with hearts and boys, you are just boys, they fall in love with you, and here's what you do, simply write out a note, and here's what you wrote, tear them black worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what you said, it really messed up their heads when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. Right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You had your body close, I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, I need disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you to. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It's so cold outside. You hear them all night hypothesize. You say the mercury's on the rise. But I think it's time we realize that they really don't have a clue what Mother Nature's gonna do. And what's up with all these furloughs? Go outside right now and please let go. And why is there so much snow? If you have noticed too, I wanna hear you singing too. And why is it so cold outside? It really doesn't quite seem right. But I just have to step outside, and there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. Why is it so cold outside? Why, oh why is it so cold outside? I wonder why it's so cold outside. I wonder why it's so cold outside.
We ain't on a ship, skipping the stars away. We ain't a cave hiding every day. You come around here, your ideas in your head. You're talking about a man where you've been.
Hey, who the heck are we listening to here? That's not me. That's supposed to be my playlist. I don't know who's playing that crap. Well, I'm not calling it crap. I don't know what it was, but it ain't mine. All right. 6:20. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this Giovanni, hello there. What's trading right now? This one right here, ONDS. News came out this morning that they've arrived at an $8.2 million order from a major European security agency at one of the largest airports in Europe. And after that news came out, the spike in the price to $7.96 a share in the pre-market. And then, boy, as soon as the news was on the street, they attacked this stock down. And they have come at this thing very heavily out of the gate. Look at this massacre on this stock with such great news. And here even, they're trying to just ride along the 10-day as long as they can and bleed people out of the shares. But this great news, $7.96 a share, and they ran it down $1.86 a share where I bought it at $7.10. $1.86 a share. They ran it down. And I bought it at 710, 711, a 711, a 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716. And I bought a lot of shares in the seven low teens. And this is a stock that had great news. That's why they hit 797. And you can tell whoever it was that owned all the shares in this stock was contacted and said, we'll take care of you if you sell a bunch of your shares. That's how they do it, folks. They go see who the shares holder. Let me just show you. Let me show you, folks, how this is done. Okay, the stock is ONDS. Okay, so I'm going to go over here. They've got great news this morning, ONDS. So I'm going to go over here to this right here. Right here. If you'll give me a second. SoFi institutional ownership. Where is it? SGBX does look good. GLMD was called out earlier. Hold on, please. Let's go to institutional shareholders. And so what I want to show you, this is the method by which this can transpire, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about the stock ONDS. Here it is on the chart here. It hits great news. They got this massive contract. It spikes up to $7.97 a share. And after it goes to $7.96, actually, is where it stopped, $7.96. Then someone gets a hold of, over here, SoFi institutional ownership, and instead of SoFi, they put in this stock here to see who owns this, ONDS. So let's put in ONDS, and we search who owns this. There's 174 institutions, and you might want to pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Over the most recent 90 days, this MRQ means most recent quarter. During the most recent quarter, 90-day period, institutions have increased their positions by 53%. That is monumental, folks. That is big. And there's only one institution shorting with 160 going long. So that's also very favorable. All right. Now, the average portfolio, however, recently, the change has been down 2.83% over the most recent quarter. But in long positions, they are taking up more. There are more institutions, 53% more over the most recent quarter. But some of the bigger ones perhaps have been selling off some of their shares because percentage of portfolio has actually dropped a little bit. Now, I'm just showing you what is here. And I also want you to see that here I can scroll down here and I can see who holds shares of this stock. And I can see that this entity is holding 7,599,000 shares, Charles and Potomac Capital. So it's very simple for me to look up Charles and Potomac Capital and call them and make them an offer to sell some of their shares. Just say, hey, how'd you guys like to help us out and sell some of your 7 million shares? Just sell a few 100,000 or 500,000, million or so. And let's get this price down this morning because they just got some fabulous news. And then they say, okay, these people that they call go, all right. So they hang up the phone and they call their people at the trade desk and they say, let's short some of these shares. Let's take up a short position right now. And so they take up a short position and then he puts in an order and let's sell 2.593531 million shares. So let's sell 2,599,531. And let's make this price fall because they got great news today. So let's short a position at, say, the price is $7.96 right now. So let's take up a short position at $7.96. And then let's start selling some of our shares that we've got and get the price all the way down to the fives. You have some imagination. That's not how it works, however. Trader, you have no idea how it works. To say that you know it doesn't work that way only means that you might be a little bit naive and younger than me. I'm 65 years old. And if you don't believe what I'm saying is true, go over and watch a video that was filmed on YouTube and recorded years back. And it says Jim Cramer on how hedge funds manipulate the stock market. Go watch Jim Cramer in an interview one-on-one done about 15 years ago where he tells exactly how they do it. And thank you, my beautiful, my absolutely wonderful wife just brought me this, folks. And I'm sorry if it's going to make you hungry, but this is what she brought me. And wow. Now, let me make sure you guys can see that. Because, yeah, my camera tends to zoom in on things often. Yep, it looks like you can see it. So you know what that means. I've got to have a little break here and have something to munch upon. Huh? Oh, no. So at any rate, let me explain something, sir. I know for a fact that anybody can call up BlackRock and they will happily make things happen for them. But you can believe what you want to believe. Everybody has a right to be free. Watching this stock, SUNN, called out today, up 10%, a nice little mover today. Watching BBAI and looking for the absolute bottom, and it has been achieved right there, it looks like, probably. I'm going to guess that was what, 566? 561, okay. 561 bottom on that, trying to do the same thing that they're trying to do right now on this one I'm following. But there's a difference between this one and the one I'm on. This one has absolutely fabulous news of a brand new contract. And so there's a reason for this to happen. It's justifiable. This is a spike to $7.96 a share. And this is a bunch of people who have the way to get people to sell them the shares. And they're buying them right now. Again, they're trying even to get as low as this little double nut sack, but not happening. And then it's going to go, folks. And, you know, you don't have to believe me. You can just stick around and watch. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You can just stick around and watch. And you can come back. You don't have to stick around. You can even go and come back this afternoon and see where this stock is this afternoon. Go and, you know, do what you need to do, and don't pay any attention to the massive amount of volume that's been selling it down and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling. ONDS. Let's check something out. And it does not cost anything to borrow shares against this stock. So this is not going to have any kind of a short squeeze possibility at all. Just so you know. ONDS. And, but there's a reason that I'm trading this stock today. There's a reason I'm trading it, why I'm in it, why I'm buying it, why I've been accumulating it at 613, 611, 610, 612. And I bought it all the way down. I bought this 5 shares here, 5 shares there, 5 shares here, 5 shares there, 5 shares, 5 shares, 5. And then down here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 shares at a time. Right here, I'll buy them again at this number again, because this just solidifies a higher bottom than the previous one, which was down here at 611 and 610 where I was buying. This is a new bottom, 617. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm coming in on it. So let me just pick up some more here. I've got a buy order C here. Okay, my last order filled. Last orders were filling on ONDS right here at 611 was the lowest I could get it. 611. And like I said, when it got to the bottom, I started buying 10 shares at a time. So you're talking 60, 120, 612, 18, 24, 35, 42, 4. So I'm spending some sizable money right here when it got down there to the 611s. I knew that was the bottom, or at least I thought it was. So I started going in heavier there. Okay. Just so you know, ONDS is the stock I'm talking about. It had great news that came out this morning and they were bashed and they were pummeled and they were beaten and they were making people freak out. But during this massive drop, there's no accumulation at all from here to here. Ladies and gentlemen, understand this. When this price, if it does, comes back to this level right here, right there, if this price were to come back up in the same way that it came down, but herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky, and it gets to herky and it gets to jerky here. Right at that point, folks, it's going to jerk right off the screen here because you can see right here there's never was any accumulation of shares from there to there. That is a massive gap. This is a massive gap, folks, that they created right there in that attack when the attack began. Right out of the gate, when the attack began, and then herking and jerking all the way down, and then a big sack, and then it comes up here, and then another sack forming here. Oh, this is a beautiful setup, folks. This is set up to run, man. OSCR just flying today. Eric M, thanks. I'll put it down, and I'll put an asterisk by it to get it tomorrow morning because they'll fleece it out. So thank you, Eric M. I won't buy it today necessarily. I will go over and look at it. OSCR. That's a nice looking chart right there. Breaking away, and look at the volume come in on that candlestick right there, folks. I like it a lot. Nice call out. And actually, I changed my opinion on this. Now, let's not get caught up in this till we look at it with a bigger, wider lens. Let's go to a 10-day chart. Oh, that's not good. See, that is not good. That is not good. Not good. Now, I grant you that it is coming back here and it is making an attempt to cross the 200, but that's an aggressively dropping 200. And this doesn't look strong. Stair step down on the 50, stair step down, stair step, and maybe down. I don't like the 200. Listen, my friend, Eric, if this 200-day moving average right here were moving this direction, coming up from the bottom, I'd be buying this right now. But this is a convergence on a downward long-term pattern, okay? If this 200-day was rising right here, going up, 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 and they all came together like this and converged together, yeah, I'm all over that, but I do not like that. And especially, I don't like that it was falling at this pitch, and now the grade is even deeper. So this is an aggressive falling action that you're trying to counter right here. It's very, very hard for this to press up over a long 200 falling at that rate. That's the danger zone there. Danger, danger, danger. But if the 200-day was different, now, you can see it's making an effort to get over this, but my friend, I would sell this right now. I would be selling this so big time right here at this price. 1466. Oh my gosh, you got to sell that. Come on now. You don't even ask. You sell that. 1466 is an out. And now, listen, this might be a great stock to start buying, but you come in right now at 1455, people. 1455, 1453. Man, I'm telling you, man, don't you dare buy a 1466. You sell that number. That is always a sell. Always a sell. I'm sorry. I just saw that and I say, no, sir. Don't you touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. Nope, that's the wrong timing on this. The wrong number. It's a great one to call out, but that's the wrong number. That's the wrong number to buy on a rise. That's on my buy sell sheet. Big time. It's one of the biggest numbers of all to sell at. That is, I'm sorry, but that just stands out like radar red. It should be. You always sell here 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. And then you're going to be buying back in the 54, 55, or even 47, 48. I've seen these numbers down below here. Okay, I'm telling you, man, that number, these are 9 times out of 10, I'm telling you. 90 times out of 100. 6 is a sell, 6-7. All this is a sell, folks. Don't mess with that number when they're rising it, okay? Because you're going to get a pullback. And if you don't, then I want you, listen, if it doesn't stop at these numbers here that I'm telling you, 66 through 69 and 70, then take out these sell orders at 72, 73. Just start at 76, 77, 78. Because if it doesn't pull back from 6, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, if it doesn't pull back from that, it's not going to stop at these lower 70s. It's going right on up. You sell the 78, you got a good chance of buying back 69 or 70, 71. But you always got to also sell 84, 86, 87, 88. You have to sell them. You got to sell them. The chances of buying back at a 77 after selling an 88 are probably 90% odds. After you sell the 88, buying back even down to 66 is very common, 67, or even 55 from 88. Depending on how it is. Listen, if this thing's at $30 and 87 and 30.88, you can be sure you're going to see a 30.55 and 30.56. Now, if it's in the lows, like the dollars and twos, it's harder for them to move it quite that much. That's why my numbers say smaller amounts. But if this is up in the $30 and $40 price range, folks, it can easily move that much. And even down into the 40s off of 77 or 88. Those numbers are sell numbers, folks. 6 is a sell. And watch what happens to it after. If you don't believe me, you'll see what happens. And it's trying to crest the 200, which is another disadvantage. It just so happens they've got the 200 at the 6. So that's the double whammy on it. Oh, man. That's a tough one there. Now, that being said, it can break over that. But you should be selling at 72, 73. And listen, I'm going to tell you, you'll see the numbers right here. Let me change this to a 1-day chart. Let me get to the 1 day. Here we go. All right. So number one, see that number, 74? 74, huh? What do you know? Look at this sell number on my sheet there. Sell 72, 73, and buy back 166, 164, 65, 66. You could have just already done that on this. On this stock, you could have already sold the 72, 73 and bought back down here. You could have bought back there. For day trading, this one's good. I like it. Yep. It needs to break this 1474, and it's getting close, folks. But I'm telling you, also look for a sell number at 76 and 77, 78. Because from 77, they'll pull it down to 66. I'm telling you, you'll watch and see. But I like it. Yep. I like the look of it. The chart looks very strong. And the 10-day chart, that's the tough part of this. The 10-day is this downward falling 200. That is tough, man. That's tough to break above. Man, it's going to take a major, major move to get it over that and to get it up over 1477. I say 77 or 72 is the max. 1472.3. I'd be selling at these numbers for sure because they're on my buy sell sheet and it's risen to that. So I'd definitely be selling right here at 72.73. Right there in the middle of my buy sell sheet. You can see it. And I want to make sure you guys can all see this. Yeah, yeah. You can see it right there. So don't mess around with those numbers. Those are numbers to sell. And you'll get to witness it. You get to see it fall. So I'm going to get some more shares of this ONDS right here. 5 more right now. And what I'm basing my order on is I'm going to hit review order, but I'm not going to place this order just yet, folks. I'm looking at the percentage. See, like I told you in this title of this video, day trading does not involve luck. Day trading doesn't involve luck. Day trading involves studious observation, detailed observation of what's going on here. Okay? It doesn't involve luck. This thing's down 13,666 they're trying for, you think? For one thing, and I'm explaining to people all the time on this channel that these numbers, they're oftentimes they're not just happenstance, they're coordinated numbers that I show people all the time. It's part of the market, folks. It's just part of it. And if you don't realize it, you'll be taking advantage of it. It'll get you. If you don't realize what they're doing to you, folks, it'll get you. So you have to excuse me while I have my breakfast sandwich here, folks. I don't want to talk while I'm doing this. And I'm watching this stock very, very closely to determine whether I want to buy any more right now at this price or not. And what it's going to tell me that is what the percentage is. And right now, I'm seeing 1406 is the lowest. And I've seen lower than this already. I've already seen it when I bought it at $6.11. Oh, that's right, Pat. Hey, listen, Pat. Hold on a second. Goodness gracious, what in the heck did happen to it? No, it's not in here anymore. Well, Pat, we all gave your music a listen. The CD you sent me. And so, Pat, I want to know something. Did you... Hold on just a moment here. Yeah, we played your stuff right here on the Cat channel with a bunch of people in the tank. And man, we were impressed, man. You guys have a full out band. And ladies and gentlemen, Pat has a band, and the name of his band is so fitting, folks, for this channel. It's the Itchy Kitty Band. The Itchy Kitty Band. How do you like that? Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. And so Pat's got his Itchy Kitty Band, and we gave him a listen. And very, very, I would have to say, one thing we noticed right out, it's a lot like me. It's diversified. It's diversified. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you know what I mean. Because the first song and the second song on the CD are very unsimilar, I would say, in sound and genre, everything. They were very, and I like that. I like that. Shows some scope. So anyway, we enjoyed your music the other day. And as a matter of fact, since he's here right now with us, I think it's only appropriate that we at least play one of his songs while I eat my sandwich, and you guys can listen. And Pat, I'm going to say your name in two ways it could be pronounced, and you tell me if it's number one or number two. Pat Yeager, number one, or Pat Jagger, number two? Pat Yeager. We thought you might have some sort of relation with someone else with the name. We thought maybe it was Uncle Mick. Maybe Grandpa Mick. Jägermeister. Cat scratch fever. So, ladies and gentlemen, whilst I eat my sandwich, you're going to be listening to the music of Pat Jägermeister. Okay? Here you go. Enjoy. Pat Jägermeister. WSFI Radio right here.
I just need some time alone.
Woo! Here we go! Uh-oh.
I just need some time alone. Oh yeah. I might even get stoned. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got a little slide going there. We call it down south, we call it bottlenecking.
Just starting at home out there. Yeah, yeah.
Now, that's some mighty fine music right there, I dare say. Oh, my goodness. Y'all come on in here and let's get in and sign you a contract right here now. Come on. Little bit of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Right there for you. In case you never saw that movie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I got you, HIV. So thank you for sending your music along. We appreciate that very much. Everyone gets to hear another fellow musician here on the channel. And of course, we're going to promote you. Pat, is your band performing on weekends? You play at clubs and stuff, or? HIV. All right. Be good if I could type. Is it a beehive, a swarming with activity? What do we got going on here? Well, if it's going up to that number, you should sell it there. If it's rising to that number, that's a sell number, 72.3. Yep, that's a sell right there. 76, 77, 78, that's a sell. 79 is a sell. All through here. Sell, sell, sell. Right here. Sell some. Sell some of what you've got, people. All right. All right. Well, I'm almost done eating here, folks. Let's do one of mine here, so you guys don't have to listen to me eat. Here we go.
Hold on.
Huh? What is that? Here we go. Let's play the 3-minute song.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it will help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but hell's time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. Before you will know, with 3 minutes, it's gone.
Ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
You find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song as the time to start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in that's there in the crowd, and you'll all sing it in a 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song.
I hope that you liked it and you sung along.
And now that it's over,
Don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. Yeah. You can sing it again.
Sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along.
Oh, yeah.
It's a song that won't last.
It helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. All right, you just heard the 3-minute song on Catfish Tyler Radio. Tyler Self out there all over the world. Go listen with all the people listening all around the world and contribute to the channel by just streaming my music and enjoying all of my songs. I've got 125 on YouTube and all originals, and I hope you enjoyed that. Here we go, back to work. Let's look at SUUN. Someone called this out earlier today. I play the bass and sing and write most of the songs. All right, cool. All right. Okay. So I know that you used to be playing in clubs and stuff and gigging out, but the guitarist got sick a year ago, but he's getting better. Hello. Okie dokie, I love you. Make sure you have your keys or something on you. No, I just mean for self-defense, Pumpkin. Bring a big stick. Now let's make some money. I hear that. Let's get rocking here. Let's see what we got to catch. We got to catch ourselves a blowout. We need to catch ourselves a runner. Let's let these all get caught up and see what's going on. SoFi is going to be green here soon. SGBX is turning downwards. GLMD is looking somewhat promising here. GLMD just had a low dip down to the 110 range and came nicely off of 110, pretty nice. And that's the same number that was resistance over here as well on this stock today. Right there, that was resistance right there. And so from this point, look for your sell to be right here, folks, right in this range. This is where your sell's going to be. This is where your sell's going to be at 124. Folks, if you're getting this, get out at 124. Get out where you see resistance there, resistance there, resistance there, resistance there, resistance there. Get out at 124, folks, 122. Actually, just 120 if you get in here in this range. I know it doesn't seem like much of a gain, but folks, that's all it's going to do. I'm sorry. It's best not even to bother with it. Wait till tomorrow, folks. They'll fleece this out in the morning, maybe get it down to 97 cents or something in the morning. Okay? Let them fleece it out tomorrow morning. GLMD. Tomorrow morning, folks. It's not today. Put an asterisk beside it. GLMD. Put an asterisk beside it. See? Like this. GLMD. Don Bordelon called this out. It's tomorrow, not today. He also called out ONDS, which I should have stayed away from, but I started buying it when they ran it down, and they've been running it down all day, and that's okay. I've been still continued to get it on the low, and where is it now? Hold on. There it is. Well, I bought it lower. I'm in lower than this. I know that. I got a lot of shares at 611, 612, 613, 614. I've already bought it here. So this isn't going to this isn't going to scare anybody out. This is just third time consolidate. Once, twice, 3 and 4. Then we shut the lunchtime door. Then the volume will push it higher. At least that's what we all desire. We're all inspired, and we are all been buyers here at the low that we see here. We've already seen this before, and I'm going to revisit it now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming in. I'm going to dip my toes a little bit further in at 613 again. I love it, and I'm grateful to whoever manipulated it down so I could get in here. And hopefully I'll be able to still get an order in without logging in. Here we go. And we're trying to buy right now at $6.13. Coming in $6.13. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy ONDS. Don, I used to sing in nightclubs in New Orleans, and it was a minister of music for 20 years. Cool. Nice, Don. Nice. Were you doing any New Orleans jazz, Don? Or more blues? Or even Cajun, believe it or not. Top 40, okay. Okay. We did some of those on our sets. We did top 40. Well, I'm trying to buy some more stock here at 613. Damned if I can. Duplicate. Let's just go for 614 here. I don't care about 613. If they can't get it, they can't get it. I'll go to 614. Review order and place it because I want it here. If I can't get 613, I'll just buy the 614 in between. I don't care. So I did get the 613. The lowest I've been able to get today so far was 611. So bless them for getting it down here again at lunchtime low. And let me see if I can get today's low. Today, they already reached 610 earlier. So let's see if they can bring it down to 610. Maybe if they see it sitting there, they'll come snatch it from me. They will, folks, sometimes. And I always know they like 608 anyway, so we're going to try to get some 608 here. There we go, 608. Oh, believe you me, one thing about these MMs, I don't put any number past them, their ability to go, but they won't take it to the absolute over extreme because they want you to stay hopeful. They don't want to just, I mean, the question is, folks, like this, this stock, for example, they had great news that broke on the headlines today that they got a $8.2 million order for their radar systems for security at airports. So as soon as that came out, it spiked the price to $7.96 this morning. Well, after that, it was just a big old attack down. It's fantastic news, but the price is now gone from $7, and I got orders. I'm putting them in at $6.10. It was at $7.96, folks. It's $1.86 down if I can get a $6.10 order. $1.86 down. Now I'm just trying to get. I just did get 613, and 613.35. So at least I got a couple 613s to go with my 611. Down here, I was able to get a 611 on it just a little while ago. There it is. I got 611 and 613, 611, 611. So now I'm trying to buy it for the lowest price it's been today. Trying to get it for the lowest price, 610. And I've got an order waiting right there for 610, which was the lowest price that it was earlier today. And I didn't get the order to fill at 610. I only got 611. In fact, it was just starting to look like it wasn't going to get the 610 order that I had. So I just said, well, hell, I'm never going to get 610 because it was already up to 619. And I said, I'm just going to use the 610 order and moved it up. So I deleted my 610 order, and sure enough, it went down and hit 610. But I got one there waiting now. If they can pull it off again during the lunchtime low, if they can get to a 610, I'll buy it. And 6.9, 6.8 if they get it. Because I'm waiting for them. I have faith in them to get a price of 608 and 610 both. No Cajun music, but I are a full-blooded Cajun. Est-ce que vous parlez créole, mon cher? Si vous parlez créole avec vous, vous comprendre ça me dit. I speak the Creole from Haiti. From Haiti. I have some Haitian stuff around me currently. Haitian pottery and Haitian carvings. This is a really cool piece. He says, I speak just enough to get me in trouble, but there is a difference between Creole and Cajun. The French my parents spoke was a 400-year-old French directly from France. Well, je peux parler français aussi, mon ami, parce que quand j'ai été en Haïti, j'ai un professeur qui sort de la pays de France et Paris. D'accord. Ça, c'est la raison que je peux parler français plus fort comme ça pour un Américain. So, hey, looks like I'm not going to get this. Looks like I did get this 608 order to fill. I think I just got a 608. I'm sure I did. Price just said 607. Nice. Duplicate order. Come on down to 607 with me. Place it. I want a 607. I'm seeing 607.01. Can I get some 606 here? Man, what a beating, what a beating, what a beating. 607.82 I just got, and a 607. Nice. Boy, this is the lunchtime low right here, baby. You know they're going to go for a 606. They got to get that 606 fix. You know they're going to hit that 606 if they can to get themselves a piece of 606 fix. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to get 606. I'm not even going to get 607 now. Limit 607. Sorry, I don't think it's going to be there anymore. But I'm trying to catch the 606. I did get 606 and a half. I picked up a 606 and a half buy. Nice. Ah, that's sweet. My 606 order wouldn't fill, but I got a 606 and a half. Well, now I'm just waiting to see how high it goes from here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS, in case you were wondering. You don't think it's going to 543? No, I do not. I think that the number that they wanted, they just achieved 606. Somebody probably got 606. I got 606 and a half. I couldn't get 606 to fill. It's still sitting there, but it won't fill. But I got the bottom, folks, right there. 606 and a half is probably going to be pretty much it. And you can already see it's at 607 and a half, now 608. So it's done driving everyone out of it, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I think right now we're going to see a very nice recovery on this stock. And I'm going to put my order in now at 608. Review order and place it. And I'm just going to follow it up as it goes from here, folks. ONDS. And I just got a 607.5. And the 606 is gone. 606 is gone, folks, in my opinion, on ONDS. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. I'm seeing 608's filling now. Probably won't be long for those will be gone too. And I could be wrong, like I said, folks. I have been incorrect before, but listen, sometimes, when you've been around a while, things look they look like more than happenstance, okay? You start to see things that start to stand out to you after a while. And also certain numbers that stand out to you, like this one, 606. Trying now to push it even further. And I'm pretty sure I just got a 606 order to fill. Duplicate. My objective, folks, is to buy the low of the day. That's my objective, is to buy the stock at the lowest price of the day. And once I get that, like right now, I'm trying for 605. I've already got 606. Duplicate. Once I get that low of the day that I'm hoping to get, I expect to see it go far higher. I'm not just buying at the low to have it sit there and stay at the lowest price. I expect this to go up. And I just filled again at 606. And now we're at 607 and 608 again. So there's just an objective by someone to fill as many as they can get at 606. And my 605 order will not fill. And is it going to hurt me to keep buying at these prices? No, of course not. I'm dollar cost averaging down. I bought some at 613. And now I see 608 and 9. So I'm just going to go 607. Review order and place it for a buy at 607. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other buys at 607. And I just filled at 607. And now I see 607.5. Now I see 609. Okay, so there we go, folks. The ask is now 609. That's right. The ask has risen to 609. And I doubt you're going to get any more 607s to fill. I'm going to put another one in, but I doubt it'll fill ever. And what'll happen here is in about an hour or so, I'll be saying this to you. Oh man, 607. I can't believe I got it. I got to move that up. That's what I'll say to you. You'll see it. You'll see it, folks. Stick around and watch, and then in a little while I'll be saying, oh man, look at that order I had at 607. Can you believe that? Look where we are. Write it down. So I've got an order now at 605. I've already got to do it. See, it's already out of reach. 605 is not going to happen, so I'm going to be changing that right now. And the 609 is the bid, so I'm going to come in under it at 608. Review order and place it. So pull it on down to me, 608. And now I've got an order at 607 and 608. And both of those orders could easily still fill, so I'll leave those in. I got 606. Good, Don. Yeah. Well, the price already was $7.96 this morning on this exuberant news. So, you know, somebody wanted to beat this thing down and get in on it, get in on the cheap. And I just did. I just got it at 606 along with you. So good for you, good for us. And now we're going to put some more pressure on them by buying market share orders. Yep. 5 at a time, market. And actually, no, I'm not. I want them to see these orders coming in under at 610. 610, review order and place it. And I want them to see an order coming in at 611 as well. So we're going to raise these 607s. See, it's already happening, folks. I've already got to raise the 607, see? I've already got to raise it. It's running from me, folks. Duplicate order. Just what I told you I'd be saying in just minutes. It's already happening. Let's go up to 611, 612. Going to 611 now, trying to say 2 cents below them. Trying to stay 2 cents below them now, folks. And we can't even get that. Man, 607. What was I thinking? 607. Change. Let's go 613 now. Review order. Place it. And like I said, folks, I'm just going to stay behind this the way all up after this afternoon. I'm just going to stay right under it, catching every little pullback. And then I'll start selling when it gets to the numbers where I want to sell these shares that I just bought in the 608s and 606s and 607s. Yeah, look at those beautiful orders. 606, 606, 607, 607, 607. Now it's at 612 and 613.
That was easy.
Yeah. All right, Don. Nice. Okay, so I'm trying to buy 610, 611, 613. Please, can't we at least get a 613 here? And I got a 613. I got one more 613. I think I got the last 613, folks. Now we're going to raise this 608 order because we're not going to get any lower. Change this 608. Let me try 613 again. No, actually, I'm going to go 611 because I like to be 2 cents below. Review order, because they can usually get it down 2 cents, folks. And now I've got an order sitting, 2 orders sitting at 611 and one at 610. So I'm going to change the 1-6-11 to make it 6-12. Review order and place it. And I did just fill at 612. I got 612. And now I see him filling at 612.01. 612.01, man. They're trying to get this 611.2 now. I still got orders at 610 and 611 waiting on ONDS. The stock I'm trading is ONDS. And folks, there's a stock you want to keep your eye on, OSCR. Notice this right here. OSCR. It's trying to break over the 200-day moving average right here at lunchtime. OSCR, okay? The only drawback to it is it's at 1466 at that line. If it can get over 1466, you may want to make an entry on it, okay? But that is a difficult thing to surpass. But I'm just telling you about it. It looks strong, but keep your eye on OSCR if it gets over that, because it could really run if it can get over the 1466. But that's going to be a mountain to climb, okay? Just so you're aware of it. OSCR was called out by Eric M. And I think we might be better off to buy it tomorrow morning on a little fleece out, because it is up 5% right now. But anyway, I'm just telling you about it. It was called out. Let's look at DVLT. This was called out by Dylan. DVLT. It's being scrunched on the 5-day right now, but it's rising. The 200's rising. 50-day and 45 are rising. It's up 6.2% today. DVLT, called out by Dylan Kreis. SGBX. SGBX. Called out this morning by Red Sticks Marty. SGBX. Capitulating right now and looking good, folks. Man, if this 50 keeps rising and crosses this 200, man, this thing's going to go up. This is going to go up, folks. SGBX. Man, that's a good-looking chart. If that 50 can come up over the 200, then you'll have a bona fide triple upside crossover. But, folks, often as this 50 gets to the 2, this can get smashed down, and they all come together very tightly right here. So be aware of this. It's a very common tactic when this gets right up close to the 200 that this squishes down. So be aware of that. You might see a retraction right here to come down and consolidate right here, converge before it breaks away. All right? Just be aware of that with SGBX. Called out today, earlier by Red Sticks Marty. Now, ONDS was called out and GLMD. So let's look now at GLMD. This was called out this morning by Don Bartolon, and right now it is consolidating nicely. GLMD, man, see, that is convergence. That's consolidation. And this 50 is slowly rising. GLMD, it's up 14% today. It's up 14%, and that thing is consolidating. Worth keeping an eye on. It could break to the upside, GLMD. It could. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Yeah, this thing could come up over this 200, and it could really make a move right here, folks. Yeah, if this can get over the 200, look at them try to beat it down, though. They don't want it to come over that 200. They don't want it over that. But they're not selling with any vigorosity here, folks. There's no big candlesticks there. Someone called out this morning. Stephen Waltner called out. I'm sorry. B69 Rich called out YYAI. YYAI. Trying to break the 200, but that 200 is dropping, man. It's hard to go against a dropping 200 day. That's tough to beat, to get over and stay over when you got the momentum going down. I don't like this one. I don't like YYAI. Man, almost all these stocks have been just beaten down this morning to the absolute, TSSI I happen to glance at right here. Can you look at the stocks? VEEE, think about it. DGXX is up on a buy rating. Thanks, Ridiggity. Hold on, guys. Let me write these down. DGXX. VEEE. Oh, I've made a lot of money on that stock in the past. VEEE. It's a big runner sometimes. All right. Anyway, this stock you're looking at right there is TSSI. And it's bottomed out right there for sure. It completely bottomed out there. Let's get over to VEEE. And that's stagnant on a lowering 200 on the 1 day. Let's look at the long term. 10 day. No, that is not what you want. 200 day, that's a falling knife, man. No, sir. No. Nope. Long term lines all dropping. Not good. Está no bueno aquí, señor. No bueno, VEE. No. Unos otros, por favor. Another, please. DGXX. Entrada. Está mejor aquí. That means better. Mejor. Esta aquí es mejor. This is better, but remember, when it gets up here to this 200, you may see a push down. Hi, sweetie. You may see a very aggressive attempt to run this down here to come up and meet this rising 50-day. Okay? That's all I'm saying. When this thing starts to get near that daggum 200, you might want to sell some of it at 388. 388 through 393. Sell, and you'll be happy you did. All right, next, we're going over to ONDS. This is a stock I've been buying today. You can clearly see that as far as this stock has gone over the last 8 or so days, it's been plateau, rise, plateau, 3-day plateau attrition, rise, 1 overnight attrition, and rise in the pre-market. 1 attrition, and then attack to below the 200 on awesome news that they just got an $8.2 million contract. They got $8.2 million order for their equipment to use in an airport for security. And look at them attack this down to well below the 200 and drop the price today. That's right, this stock, ONDS, this morning on the great news of the contract, shot it up to 796 a share. And then somebody said, wait a minute, before this thing goes ballistic, let's run it down where we had it at the 200 yesterday and let's buy it there. Okay. And they said, okay, let's do that. So they started selling and they sold all the way down right to the same level again where they were in the pre-market right before the open yesterday morning. They're at the same exact spot as they were yesterday on the 200-day moving average. It's a great place to accumulate on the 200, but the 200 had moved up overnight all the way to here. And they said, no, let's go down and go get it on the 200 where it was in the pre-market yesterday morning. Let's get it there and we'll accumulate it there. Then we'll let it go. We'll let it go ballistic in the after hours, like here and like here. Then we'll let it go. But first, we got to drop this thing on this big news, and we got to get all we can right here. Same price as yesterday at the pre-market on the 200-day line. That's where we're going to accumulate it, folks. And after that, then we'll let it run over this 200 and go. Who cares how high after that? But that's my call, folks, and I could be completely wrong. But, hey, it looks like it to me. The news came out this morning, ran the price, spiked up to $7.90, almost broke $8. And what do? Drive it all the way down to where I've been buying it now. 608, 609. Hell yeah. It's their favorite number to buy. That's why it was over here at 608 and 609 before yesterday. Same price, folks. It's the same freaking price. And it's completely oversold at this point. Look at all the volume that was on it here. Look at all the volume that was on it here at this price right here. And look at all the volume that was on it here. Look, there was twice as much volume buying this stock on this yesterday morning than there is this morning trying to drive it down again to the 200. There was far more volume on this day when the price was right here. Look at all the massive volume on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, while the price was here, for gosh sakes. Look at all the volume there. Look at all the volume when the price was here. And no surprise, look at all the volume when the price is same spot, same place. Look at all the volume right there. Now it's just hoard it. And I could be wrong, folks, but why would it fall so far on such great news of this contract? And why would it be to that exact same number where the 200 was yesterday morning in the pre-market? Well, that's why I look at all this, folks. That's why I look at all the angles. And to me, this looks very, very accumulative. Just like they accumulated there yesterday morning before they ran the thing up. And by the way, this is no small run up. The price right there, what is it? $6? $6, and then they're going to run it right back up to $7.96. That's a massive 20% gain coming our way off this number again, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Especially if you look at the stair-stepping up, stair-stepping up, stair-stepping. And it would have gone up, but on this news, should have gone up even higher on this news. But holy shit, look at them bring it right back down to this same number right there. And just accumulate it here as long as they can at 608, bastards. They don't care about any of you people who lost money from here to here. All they care is getting that number to right there where the 200 was yesterday morning. They already saw it was the bottom resistance yesterday morning in the pre-market. They know it's the resistance now too. That's why they're not dropping it anymore. That's why they don't try to drop it anymore. They're just accumulating at 608. They're not trying to drop it another dime, folks. See the price, 608, bid, ask 609. That's not by happenstance, folks. That's what they had at yesterday morning, the same freaking price. And look how much it ran up from there. From 608, what did the price jump up to where we're going to sell it next? I'm telling you, this is where we're going to sell it next. 755. Ladies and gentlemen, our 608 buys that we're making, that we made just here recently, we'll sell them 754, 755 if you so desire. If you just be patient. if you just be patient. And I could be wrong, but I think patience is the key with this one. And especially seeing this daggum number, 608. Savannah, please open your eyes. Savannah, come on. Look at the ask, 608. Look where they asked, look where the price was being asked that people paid up here. $796 on this news of this contract for $8.2 million worth of their stuff. This is where it was. This is what fair value was to many people who thought it was worth this and going to go even higher. And it would have if it were not manipulated to the same number as yesterday morning pre-market price. But it was manipulated to that number, coincidentally. And again, they don't care to make it drop any lower. It's just sit there and steal it away from people 15% down at 608 a share. And why would a company that had Lawson Lowe's buying another? Oh, hey there, Ra. How and when do we use information from the MACD? Well, you can always look at the MACD along with everything else. And it's a highly good indicator, but even more better than the MACD down here, which is right here. Better than that indicator is down here, the RSI. And this thing is completely oversold. This stock right now, ONDS, is absolutely, completely way oversold here. Very much so. The relative strength is down here, folks. Look at that. And the MACD, they're coming at it hard all morning. They've been hitting this very hard. But listen, there comes a time when the hardest, deepest levels lighten up and lighten up and lighten up. And that is right now. The MACD is starting to improve. Less severity, less severity, less severity. Moving up and soon probably going to be green. But I can't guarantee that. I don't know for sure that. But boy, howdy, there's been a lot of aggressive selling to get it down today to this price where I've been buying it. And I'm going to keep buying it here because I think it's been driven down purposefully. And I should have just filled those orders. I'm sure I did. 607. Let's try and buy 607 again. I actually got some 606s here a little bit ago. 607, review order and place it. And now let's try and get some 608. 607 isn't going to fill, duplicate order. And let's try to get some 608. Review order and place it. And I like seeing my bid there, 607. There it sits, 607, proudly waiting for someone to fill it, which will never come to pass. Now I'm coming in at 608, and I'm here to fill my freaking plate at 608. And I just filled at 606. Nice. They bring it on, I take it. 604. Bring it on. 111. What's the gig? Why are you coming after this so hard? Why? I'm going 603. Place my order. I'm not going to miss the bottom on this today. I can tell you that. Whatever it is, I'm not going to miss it. Trying to buy 603. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come in at 604. Review order and place it. Because I want to buy along with the hordes. I want to buy along with the cheaters of the system. I want to buy with them. The market makers, I want to buy at their manipulated price. 602, review order and place it. I want to buy the low of the day. And I just got a 604 order. Duplicate. Review order. And now, folks, I'm not just going to willy-nilly order. I'm watching percentage. Now right down 15.83, 15.86. ONDS, watching it down 15.87. That's the deepest drop. 15.87 is the lowest. And that's what I'm watching, 15.87. And I need to see it again or deeper. 15.87 is what I'm watching. 15.87 is what I saw. The largest recent lowest, 15.87. Where's that 15.87 now? Teaching you guys how to trade using the percentage rather than using the dollar numbers. I'm looking for 15.87. If I don't see it, I'm going to place an order any minute here. I need to see that 15.87 that I saw a little bit ago. 15.66. Nope, I'm not seeing it, folks. 15.6616, huh? 15.6616, huh? Show me that again. $15.7 now. 15.7. Oh, I'm watching them, folks. I'm watching them like a hawk. 15.60. I'm just sitting here and I'm wondering how long is it going to be before they start really buying this thing and really push it back up to the sevens again. I just wonder how long they'll keep it right here at this 605, 604, 15.66, 15.78. That's the deepest I've seen. 15.738 is the deepest I've seen. 15.8 now. They're going for 15.8. 15.84 is the deepest discount. And I'm ready to buy it, folks. I'm ready to buy it. I just want to make sure I'm getting the cheapest price. 15.87. I'm waiting. They keep discounting it. $1.13 down, by the way. 15.9 now. 16. We're over 16% down. And stuck at 15.8774. 15.94 and 87 is very thin. 15.8774. I'm looking for the thin, folks, to get in. 15.94. I'm looking at 87 and 94 swings now. 9.8. Still taking it now into the depth. 16.01 now. 16.016 down. There it is, 16.0167. That is the deepest drop, 16.0167. And I'm waiting, folks. I'm waiting for a signal. Looking for a 16 again. I'm not seeing it now. I'm waiting for that signal. Where's that 16? Okay, I feel, to me, I sense this, the tide is shifting, folks. Yep, the tide is shifting. The tide is shifting. 15.73. I'm seeing nothing in the 16s. I'm going to go high 15s here if I see it. 15.8, I'll buy. 15.9, I'll buy. 15.7, I'll buy that. And I just filled at 6.04. And so the lowest I've been able to get so far today is 6.04. What are they showing for the low on this ONDS? What are they showing for the low? $6.03. Huh. Well, I have an order sitting there. 6.02 and 6.03. Been sitting there for quite a while. I don't believe that order ever filled. Five shares sitting there, 603. Couldn't even fill a 5-share order. That shows you how few shares they had there, folks, at 603. That shows you how few they had at 603. I couldn't even fill a 5-share open order at 603. Wouldn't even fill. Yep, they must not have had very many there at 603. I guess that was the cap. That must have been the contracted, negotiated price, 603 for them to get one share at least. That was the bet. And they did. They got at least one share, but they didn't get over 5, it looks like. And so now I'm just going to keep coming in at 604 until they don't have any more 604s. Review order and place it. And you might be wondering, why am I committed to this stock? Because I believe in it, folks. All right? Because I believe the news was big enough to make it worth $7, almost $8 this morning. And I believe that it's being manipulated completely. And I believe that it's going to rebound. And I think it's going to go quite a bit higher in the after hours. These California, they like these stocks like this. This is very good news for this company to get an $8.2 million contract. And that's why the price is 604 right then. I just got 604, 604, 606. That's why the price is down to that much. That's why, because it's great news. People want to buy it on the cheap, man. They don't want to pay full pop. They don't want to pay full pop. They want a cheap, discounted price. And they get them. Going in at 605 now. Review order and place it. I'm just going to go in at the ask price. I don't care. I sure can't get 602 and 603 and 604. They won't fill. I guess if you're going to get in now, it's going to be 60401, it looks like, or 6044 or 6099 or 60405. 605 now. 6045, 605, 6043, 6044, 604 again. Maybe I'm going to get another 604 order. They keep saying that that's filling right now, 604, and I'm buying ONDS, folks, for a good reason. And I just got 604 again, and I cannot get 603, so I'm going to duplicate this order at 604, duplicate it. And I'm not going to get it again, folks. Review order and place it. This is the last time for me to put in 604. It won't get filled. And I was right. It's not filling. I got 602, 603, 604. Will not fill. And I just can't wait to see this thing's launch. This is the stock right here, ONDS. And you better look at the one-day chart, because this is what market manipulation looks like. And the whole game plan here, folks, is to make this 200-day come all the way down and meet the 50-day and the 45 and the 10. It's called consolidated. It's called converging it. A lot of times, though, the 200 won't get all the way down to it. It just starts breaking up towards it. The 200 has a gravitational pull that starts to pull this off the bottom and rise it up. Folks, that's what can happen here. And I'm going to show you right now. This is it. And you can actually see this right here. You can see this happening. The 5-day and 10-day are about to come up and go over this 50-day right here. There's a lot of buying going on here. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, just slightly more sellers than buyers here. But look at the 5-day and 10-day rising, folks. They are rising. Just like they rose over here. And look at all the buyers that were buying right there. At that price right there. Now they're getting even better prices and they're buying here right now. Again. And I just got the low. 604, folks. Trying to buy 603 and 602 as well, but for some reason, these MMs don't seem to care about 606, even $6. They don't care about. It's just grab bag at 604. Grab bag at 604. But nothing's available for me at 604 right now. I don't think. I haven't filled this last order I put in at 604. Maybe I did. No, I still haven't filled it. This order that I put in at 604, it still hasn't filled, folks. And it's not going to, most likely. They're saying mark is 604, 604. I see it repeatedly. It must be being done with just one share because I can't get a 5-share order to buy to fill. Coincidentally. Oh, my. Look at that. 606, 606. 6066. Well, that's the end of 602 buys. We're going to change those now. Coming up to 606. Review order and place it. And my, it's already at 608. Hey there, can you look at the stock? So no more 603s. That's all over, folks. Change. And I guess I got to come up to 608 now. Wow, the bid is 608. The bid is 608, folks. And I can't fill at 608 now. Oh, my. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that thing. 608 will not fill. Change order. 609. Oh, wow. Let's go. Review and place it. Let's dollar cost average down while we run the price up. I got a 60839. 60839. Nice. Well, get on in, folks, while you can. 606, forget about it. That's done. Change the 606 to 609 now. Review order and place it. By an ONDS. 60856. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. ONDS. Look at the volume coming in here. ONDS. Oh, watch this 5-day turquoise jump up here. I don't do options. Nope. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. Let me expand your view. Let me give you a better look at it. This morning, this price of this stock was $7.96 because they had a huge story breakout about a $8.2 million contract they just landed in Europe to put their security systems in the biggest airports in Europe, or one of the biggest airports in Europe. But ladies and gentlemen, when that news came out, the price shot up to $7.96 in the pre-market, and then as soon as the market opened, somebody had a different plan, and that was to buy it at 606 today and 604. And so they drove the price down, and they drove it down very, very heavily. They used their ways and their means and their phone calls and their associations, and they got someone to sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it all the way down to where they could start buying it just now. And now, well, ding dong, the shorts went long, and that's what they've done. It's the ding dong song. And you're about to watch this 5-day right here, turquoise, jump up here. There's no mystery about it. There's no mystery. When you look at the longer term chart, this is no mystery. Today it was a stair stepping. Whoa, before it stair steps again and goes up here, let's get it down below the 200 at the same level we could get it yesterday morning in the pre-market. That's what they did today, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, you can see it. I just want to make sure you can see it. This ONDS stock too, ladies and gentlemen, over the last most recent quarter, an increase in institutes by 53%. There are 174 total institutes, 160 long and only one short. ONDS, only one shorting it. 13 long and short. That's a big increase, 53.1% over the most recent quarter in institutions, folks. That's pretty. That should get a bit of your attention. This stock was called out today, and I told you this would happen. Big herks, jerks, and then it settles out in heart rate, and then they just tap it until it's just flatlined. And I told you that. I said that today earlier. I told everybody this morning. This is the big herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and jerk and double triple, and then bring it up here and then just go jink jerk jink 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 and just keep it smaller and smaller. And I told you guys, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, less and less, less and 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 less. That's exactly what it's doing, less and less. BBAI trying to double bottom it right now, totally trying to fleece everyone out of this. It's only down freaking 9%. Nothing overly excited, but look at all the markets. Look at how they tried to take all the markets out till lunchtime. Every one of them they tried to take out till lunchtime today. Fleece it out today. Tomorrow's going to be a good day on the market, probably. Tomorrow's probably going to be a good day on the market, I'm going to guess. Seeing the way they fleeced it out at lunchtime on every index today and everything, I'm going to guess tomorrow will be a good day. And I could be wrong, but that looks pretty fleecing to me. Someone asked me, take a look at this one today. It's up 13%, and it's pretty much flatlined. SoFi is $26.88. Any buys there can be sold at $27.20. You already know that, folks. $26.88 is a $27.20 sell. 9 times out of 10 on SoFi. Now looking at SGBX, called out earlier today. It's up 30% today, folks. SGBX. Nice. GLMD called out earlier today. Still up 9%. I'm watching that one close. That one's also side by side called out by Don Bordelon with ONDS. He called both of these stocks out. Now I'm getting some 608 buys on this ONDS today. Nice. Just picked up some nice. I got some 604s, folks. Whoa, what's going on here? The last one I filled was 604, 604, 604, 604. Now we're at 608, 609. Duplicate order. Well, let's see if I can get some 608. $607. Let's go $607. Let's keep this fire lit underneath them, folks. And now let's go $608. Review order and place it. And I can't get 607 or 608. Oh, man, it's saying that the ask is 609 and that the selling right now, 6085. 609, 6085. So this 607 and 608 aren't going to get it. Well, I should have just got 608 again just then. Yep. Got one more order, a 608 just then. Nice. Man, oh man, who in the world is so interested in getting this stock here today earlier at 604? Why did they want it at 604 so bad? Who wanted it and who arranged to get it down to that price? And why are they now buying it at 608? And who would sell it for, by gosh, at 606? Even more stupidly. All right. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any more 604s. That's for sure. Let's duplicate this order. Can you muster up another 604, guys and gals? It doesn't look like it. But I'll try. I want them to see the order there, so they might come and steal it from me. And then let's come on over here, duplicate order, and put in a 605. I just sort of wonder, when they're going to start running it back up. When are they going to be done playing their game with it? Is it going to be in the after hours? Let's come in here now and see if we can get 606. So I'm trying to buy 604, 605, and 606 right now. Can't get any of those. So let's duplicate here and go up to 607. Review order and place it. trying to buy ONDS. And someone said, look at the volume. Wow. 102 million shares traded. The average volume is 62 million. I thought I checked on this and it only had like 42 million or 39 million available statistics. Available shares outstanding. Oh no, this one here is the one that has 368 million shares outstanding. The float is 356 million shares, so there's plenty of shares of this available. But today they have a phenomenal news about a big sale that they made. The story comes out after all morning long. The story breaks out about a big sale that they made, 8.2 million in equipment sales. And what happens? The market opens and whammo, and then attritionate it. And I just wonder what's going to happen. When is it going to go right back up? All the way back up, folks. When will it? When will it? Because it was surely driven down and it was nutsacked right there. And even lunchtime low right there. And the question is, when will it go back up? When will it go back up? Because a lot of people, folks, thought it was worth buying in this price range way up here. A lot. I'm telling you, folks, a lot of people thought it was worth buying there. I'm going to show you in a minute. You had a significant amount of volume when the price was here, folks. $7.16 a share. The first resistance and belief that it was at the bottom was at $7.11 a share. Many investors thought the bottom was asserted right here on this double bottom at $7.11 a share. So, folks, a lot of buyers in this range thought $7.11 was a good price, the bottom there. The double resistance bottom, $7.11. Then they drove it down to here, and many more investors came in there at this price right here. And that price was $6.94, because it's very common from the price to be driven from $7.13, and this was $7.23. $7.23 there to $6.94. That's very common. So a lot of people thought it was worth this much, and look at the volume there that thought it was worth this price. And they're right. So my question is, when will it go back up there? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. I've seen the whole day's rundown. I see them dropping this 200-day right down to it. It's all going to converge right now. Look at that green 200. Look at them bringing it down to that freaking line. Just trying to get this to get to that line right here. And man, they're trying to converge this thing completely. They want this damn 200 down here. They want it here. They want it to converge completely. They want to keep driving this down. convenient for them that the number's at 608 right here as they try to stay on that number. Keeps the 200 dropping as long as they can just hold it at 608. The 200 will just keep dropping and keep dropping until they get it all the way down to 608. And then, boom. It's just amazing, folks, how they do it. It really is. It is. They have such a great execution of their plan. It's making this 200 come all the way down and hit it right there. That's their objective here. And as time passes this afternoon, you're going to see that sometimes 200-day moving averages like this will draw this up because this has got a lot of heavy weight to it, folks. It's got gravitational power, okay? This 200 has gravitational power. Now, I'm looking at this chart on the 1 day. Let's go and look at it at a different day's term, like the 6 month. Oh, well, the 6 month shows the 50-day rising right now. Look at that, man. Look at the 50-day rising on the 6 month. And look at the 5-day about to cross over right now on the 6 month chart, folks. The 5 days crossing the 10-day right now on the 6 month chart. And the 5-day got all the way up here was going to cross the 50 this morning. That's why they attacked it so hard. It was about to cross a friggin' 50, man. And it already has been over this much higher. What was this price? $10.66. Look at this, folks. What was this right here? 1124. 1124. Well, you always know, sell the 1120, buy back 1088. What? All right. Is that 1088? She's 922. 1124. And then they ran it down $1.02, folks. Whoever's got a control of this has the ability to take it from a price of $11.24 right there, 11.20. You should get out there 11.20, folks. And then they brought it back all the way from 11.20 down to 9.20. $2 drop. Well, that's pretty common, huh? $2 drop. Well, what was the drop today? What was the drop today? 718. Uh, 718 to 609. Well, we already know they dropped it a lot more than that because the price was $7.96 this morning. $7.96. Look at it rising, folks. There surely aren't any more 608 shares available, are there? Huh. High of the day, 796 this morning to 603. Alexa, what is 7.96 minus 6.03?
7.96 minus 6.03 is 1.93.
1.93. They dropped the price almost the same as they did before, exactly $2. This time they got $1.93. This time they got $1.93. Almost $2 again, folks. That's what they're doing with this stock whenever they want. $2 drops. They like their $2 drops. What was this price right here? $6. I bet they took it down to $4. $5.21. So 80-cent drop there. But today, the $1, the $2 drop. Man, that's big, man. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. All right, I'm in. And no way I'm going to get 604. No way I'm going to get 604. Change order. Hey, folks, it's at 615 now. I'm coming up to 614. 613. Review order and place it. And this is ONDS. I was right. I was totally right about it. And let's change this order that we got at 605. Change that. And we're not going to get 613. Let's go 614 with it. 614. Review order and place it. And we're trading for a stock ONDS. ONDS. Here it is on the chart. ONDS. And they've got it way below the 200-day moving average after this phenomenal news this morning. Had the price at $7.96 a share. And I just started buying it. I've been buying it ever since they've been dropping it. And I'm getting it now at the low of the day. I just bought it at 704, 704, 704, and it's now at 716. So it's definitely rising, folks, and it's ONDS. And let's go look at it on the one-day chart instead of this big term. And there it is right there, folks. And just like I predicted, she's starting to make her move. Low was 603. I couldn't get that order to fill. I had it there, 5-share order at 603, never filled. I even had one at 602 and it never filled. But now, this is what's going on the one-day chart, and you can all look at it and you can see right here what's happening with it. And there it goes. Just like I said, the 5-day was going to break over. The 10-day is broken over, and this is it. ONDS, and it shouldn't surprise anyone. And so let's go ahead and hit this again. I cannot fill at 613 or 614. Looks like just then I might have got the 613 buy. Duplicate order. And let's try 613 again. 612. Let's try 612. I've got an order now at 606. Let's try it 612. Review order and place it. And this company got a major contract today. They got an $8.2 million deal. That's the reason the price went up to $7.96. And then somebody decided, well, let's drive it down almost $2. Let's run it down over $1.90. Folks, the high was $7.96. The low, $6.03. They drove it down $1.93 a share, folks. And I just filled again at 614. It's a thing of beauty. Duplicate order. This is where I was filling 3 hours ago, 614. So I've already got some orders here. And I still got $1,800 to buy with here. But I don't want 614. I want 613. Review order and place it. And now they're going to see not only people want it at 613, but they're going to see people are trying to buy it for 612, which would be moi. So I'm trying to buy this stock that just a little bit ago I was filling at 604, 604, 604, 605, 607, 608, 609, 608, 607. And now I'm trying to fill at these order numbers 612 and 613. I'm trying to buy there. And I'm just going to stay up behind this thing as it rises. And it will keep rising, I believe, because the news was that good about this company. And in case you don't know about the news, here it is. I'll show it to you. This is the news on this company, ONDS. This morning they announced an $8.2 million order Today they announced $8.2 million order from a major European security agency to protect one of Europe's largest airports with multiple Iron Drone radar systems. So they've got a big order, 8.2 million order, and the price falls $1.93 a share. Okay, I've seen manipulation before, what it looks like manipulation to me. And so that's why I've been accumulating shares of this stock at 604, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608. And now the bid is 613, the ask is 614. I'm trying to buy at 612 and 613. Orders won't fill. I'm going to go in here, the 614 order, and duplicate it. Review order and place it at 614. Probably won't fill either. There we go. I got it. And it looks like I just got the 612 and the 613. Nice. Way to go, Shorty. Man, you filled those two orders for me. You saw them sitting down there and you couldn't let those go, could you? You couldn't let those go, those 612 and 13. You couldn't let them go. You had to come down and steal them from me. Let's duplicate that and see if you want it again. I doubt it, but I'll give it to you if you want it. 612, review order and place it. Man, they saw that down there waiting, and they said, man, before we let this go to $7 and back up to $7 plus, let's get that 612 from Catfish. And they did. They came and got that 612 and the 613. By gosh. And they're trying again for it. Trying to get that 612 from me once more. Fun to watch this game they've got going on, folks. It's a real manipulation, boy, I tell you. This is MM Action 101 you're witnessing. MM Action 101. Take it all the way down to almost below $6, 604 where I bought it. Now manipulating it at 611, 612. Man, they don't want to let this thing go, do they? They want to hold it down. Whew. Man, they're working hard to hold this down. Man, I can't wait to see how high this son of a goes after freaking the market closes today. Hour and 55 minutes left. I can't wait to see where this thing is. Man, they're all over this thing, man. They're just swimming, like swarming on this thing like freaking flies, man. Holy cow, they're just like white on rice, people. Trying once again to get a 608 if they can, muster it. Who will sell to them at 608? Who will sell to them at 608? I just filled there, I'm sure. Who will sell to them at 608? Who will sell to me at 608 is what I want to know. I'm there, 608. Review order and place it. Will anybody give me some 608 on my plate? Just one more time. Just once more, 608, please. And it looks impossible, so I'm going for a duplicate order of 609. Screw it. There's no more 608s or 609s. Place it. There's probably neither one of them anymore. Nope, can't get either one. No 608 or 69, folks. I'm sorry. It's either 610 or you don't get it. Oh, it says last 608. That should be moi. Let me try 608 again. I don't know if I got it or not. It said last 608, so I'll try it again. And I did get a 608. Nice. You know what? I think I just got the last 608. BTAI, sure. Hold on. I like it. It looks very good right now. The position of it looks good. The stock looks good. It's strong. 500 rising. 50-day has been plateaued for a while, but now change pitch and is rising, and it looks fabulous. It looks very good. Up 12%, and it looks good. Very good here. Very strong. Very nice. Let's look at the long day chart, the 10-day chart. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Very good. A very good washout 2 days ago in the Friday, it would have been Friday afternoon late and then Friday morning. But man, that looks very good. Heck yeah, man. You got the 5 and 10-day that have just broken over. Now, listen, when this right here, 50-day gets right up here, about right here, they're going to attack this down. So you should be selling this 186, 183, 184. You should sell it at 183, 184, 85, 86. And then when this 50-day gets up here, they're going to attack this back down to this line and try to get them all to come together right there. All right, that's what they're going to do. When this gets up here, this one's going to be up here, and they're going to attack it down to here as this one rises, and they're going to try and get them all to consolidate on this 200-day. That's my call, exactly. All right? But right now, it looks good. But you should be selling it at 185, 86, 87, 88, and expect a pullback when this 50-day gets up here. Now, it could be this number could reach 193 and 194 before this gets up there. So you could try some sells at 93, 94, 97, 98, 99. But when it gets up there, when this red line gets here, is about to cross the 200, they're going to try to smash it down. Most likely is what they're going to try. ONDS, man. I'm just watching this thing. Boy, they came at it heavy today. Whew. On that news out of the gate, man, they came out of this heavy today. Let's break this down, not the 10-day, the 5-day. The 5-day. Yeah. Same point, folks. Wow. Big red candlesticks here in the last few half hours. They're really bringing some volume against this, trying to shove it down here. ONDS. Yep. They're bringing it right now, trying to get it back down to where I bought it, 603. Oh, man, they're going to give me one more chance to get 603. Come on, I want the 603. And I just filled 603. Good. That means I bought the low of the day, folks. I got 603. That's the low of the day. That was the low of the day earlier, 603, and I just filled there. And now I can't even get a 602. Trying to, but now I'm going to try and get 603 again. Duplicate order at 603. Review order and place it. And I won't get that anymore either, but I did buy the low of the day. I feel great about that because I was kind of bummed out that I missed that 603 earlier today. I was bummed out about that, folks. I was upset. Yep, I was upset. Yeah, I was mad at myself because I pride myself in buying the low of the day, folks. And I felt ripped off that I didn't get a 603 order for 5 shares to fill. Now I'm coming in 604. And I got 60382. And now they're at 603.99, 603.5, 603.4, 603.5, 603.5. Who wants this so bad here? Let's try 601. Who knows what they'll try here at the end of the day? Well, I'm going to try and buy 601, 602. And I wouldn't be surprised to see these monkeys try for a 597 for a spoof. A spoof out, 597. So I'm going to go there. 597. And let's just go 599 first. Review order and place it. Because, folks, they may only hit that for a fraction of a second. And you won't get it if you don't have the order there. You won't get it if you don't have it there. It might be there just for a flash. And I'm going to try 598. So I've got 598, 599. There we go. They're coming there. They're coming there. Now I want 597. I'm going to get some 599, folks. Yeah, and 598. Duplicate order. I'm not getting the 597. Trying 598 again. And I cannot get a 597 or 598 right now. Let's see if I can get another 599. And no, I cannot. I cannot get the 97, the 98, or the 99. But I got the low of the day. And I feel good about that. Duplicate order. 601, review order and place it. Let's just keep the pressure on them here at 6. And I got a 59924. 59924. Duplicate. Try under $6 again. See if I can get some more under $6. 59942. Wow. Look at all this buying. Almost $2 below the high of the day. They're trying for that 597 because the high was actually they're going to try for 596 because the high was 796. Duplicate. I'm going to try 596 too. That would be $2 down. They probably got a wager whether or not they can get it to fall $2 whole off this great news. Well, I got an order at $5.99 and $5.98 never filled, $5.97, $5.96 won't. Duplicate order. $6 review order. Place it. And I got a $5.99.5. Well, now she's over 6. Duplicate order at 6. Review order and place it. And now we cannot get that to fill. So We're not going to get the 596 either, folks. Change the 596 to a market now. Review order and place it when the time is right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am watching the percentage that it's down. And I see it down now. 6.22 is the deepest. 624 is the deepest down. 624 is the deepest down. 624, I'm looking for that again. 629 is the deepest down. 1627. 1629 is the deepest drop. Thank you, Doc Airline. Thank you very much. Ah, 15.5, 15.3. Where's the 16s? 15.39 is the deepest drop, folks. Right now, 15.39. 1542 is the deepest drop. 1545. I'm watching you, Shorty. I'm watching you. 1545.96 is the deepest drop, folks. 1545.96. 1545.96. Thank you, Doc Airline. Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a little makeup, so make me look better. 1525 now. Where's that 1549? 1539, 1543. Come on, Shorty, work it harder, harder, harder. You got to come more than 1543 down for me to buy it. It's got to come deeper down than that. 1543 won't get it, and this isn't working. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What is happening to the 15s? What is going on with the 15s? 1502, is that all you can muster now? Oh, no, no, 1518. If I see that again, I'm buying it. If I see 1518, I'm buying there. 1518, come on, Shorty. 1518, close, 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 there it is. And I just bought at 6095. Holy crap, folks, that's 10 cents higher than my last order of $5.99. 6095. Market review order. Now down 1497, 1502, 1495, 1490, 97. Where's that 150? Where's that 1520s? 1518. Where's that 1518? ONDS, folks. Where's that 1518 at? Anything in the 15 I'll take right now. Anything, Shorty. Anything you can drop into the 15s, I'll take. 1507, I've seen that many times before. Where is it now? Kenny Putnam, what's your thoughts on SoFi and where it might be going? I already know where it's going. My feeling strongly is that it's going to $39 a share. And that is because that's what the Elliott wave indicates. And as of late, the Elliott wave has never missed with SoFi. Regardless of the drops, regardless of the recoveries, the Elliott wave has been spot on every time. And it's calling for a $39 target price right now. The Elliott wave says it all. And I'm watching for it to be very volatile, swinging every 2 weeks, in 10 days, 6 days, could swing a lot. 4%, 5%, 6%. It's going to get more and more volatile, and still there aren't very many people that own the stock for more than it is right now. 14.42. Compared to the last 5 years, not many people own the stock for this price range. Not many at all. All right, so we're seeing the deepest drop right now, 1441. And I was just seeing some 1507s and So this thing is definitely improving, but the deepest drop right now is 1462 is what I'm seeing. And I'm in there, right there. I just bought there. Let's go see what number that is. 1462 gets me a 613. Good Lord, that's another 4 cents higher. Look at this, folks. Look at these buys. I got a 599, 5995, 599, and then a 609, and now a 613.5. Jeez. 601, 602, 603, 603, 603, 608, 608. And now we're at 613.5, 614. Whoa. She's leaving the station, folks. Nice. Well, forget about buying at 597. That's not going to happen anymore. Change order. Go and market. Putting the pressure on them now, folks. Review order and place it. We're going in market. We don't care what the price is. 613.99. Ha 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 ha. Desperate shorts. 613.99. That's not a 598 where I just filled a little while ago. Let's change this 598 order and get something up closer to what Shorty expects. 614. Forget that 598. That's a dream now. That's just a dream. Let's come in at 610 and hope we can get that. Let's hope for 2 cents below where Shorty is now. And change this order from 6. We're going to have to come up to 611. There won't be any more 6 buying. We're going to 611 now. That's a big increase, folks. 611 is a big difference from 6 where I was just filling 10 minutes ago. Review order and place it. 611. And I've got an order now that just filled. 611. Thank you. And 610 will not fill. 610 will not fill. But wow, look at the deserted effort to really hold this thing, not just drop this ONDS, but to keep it there so they can just accumulate it. I can't wait to see what this thing's going to do in the after hours. I really can't. Let's hope the after hours let this one run up over 7. I hear you, Carrie. And it could happen, especially with how hard they're trying to keep it down. I mean, look how hard they just tried to suppress it right then. Right at 2 o'clock, how hard they tried to get everyone out. And the smart people just bought a bunch more, like me. Because that news is big, folks. That news is big. That news is big. I'm coming in at 611. Let's see what I can muster. What the shorts can muster. 610.52. I love it. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. I want to come in at 610. I want to see him fill a 610 for me. I'm going to fill some 610 shoes. And I got a 610.52. Let's try for 609. I want them to keep seeing these orders coming in underneath them. I want them to just keep seeing them. Keep seeing them. And they are. I got a 609 order sitting waiting now. But I tell you one thing, man, they've really tried to keep this thing maintained today. Don, you got a 602. All right. Well, I feel good. We're at 608 right now, and all that is an accumulate number, folks. 608 is just get more. All you can get on your freaking plate, you want to get at 608. And you can see that. They even got it for a flash there, and now she's breaking on off of that even. Say goodbye to 608. And I'm trying to buy 609, which I'm sure I just filled somewhere between 608 and 609. So let's see what my last order filled at. And I just got a 609. Nice. duplicate. Let's try 607. Review order and place it. And there are probably a lot of orders at 607. And I cannot fill there. And now let's try and get 608. Review order and place it. 608. And I did get a 608. I cannot pick up the 607, but I did get a 608. Can't get the 607. And let me see if I can get a 606. 606. Review order. Place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. Please give me some time here to run upstairs and get myself something to drink. And I'd appreciate that very much. I'm trying to buy 606. And I guess while I'm gone, I might as well try for a 605 as well, because they're really trying here. They're trying all they can, folks, to dissuade people. Let's go 604. Review order and place it. And let them come at it, man. And I just filled a 604 again. And that's going to be the last 604 that we're ever going to see, in my opinion, folks. That'll be the last 604 we're going to see. I'll dump it in again, duplicate order, but I don't believe we're ever going to see a 604 again. Review order and place it. And, yep, and that order will not fill at 604. And now I'm going to try 605, duplicate. And I do not believe we're going to get 604 again ever. 605, review order, and place it. And I don't think we're going to get a 605 either. And no, we cannot get 604 or 605. And it's starting to go, folks. The bid is now 608. Ask is 609. So there will be no 604s or 605s. I'm going to duplicate this order here that I filled. And we're seeing 609 is the least you can get it. I'll just go 609, review order and place it and put real pressure on them. And this is ONDS. And I cannot fill now at 609. I am not filling at 609. I've got an order there. I'm going to raise the 604 order. Raise the 604, change to 610. Coming up to 610. 69 will not fill. Let's go 610. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 60956. 60956. And I did get a 609 order to fill. Going to move this one at 605, which obviously is not going to fill anymore. And I'm going to try to get it to come in at 609. And let's go 608 so they can see it there. Let's go with a 608 order so they can see it sitting there. And now we'll plop in a 609. Review order and place it. Man, I got a feeling about this thing. And I just got a 609 to fill. And that is the bid, 609. Ask is 610. And let's try and get a 609 one more time. Duplicate order. 609. Review order and place it. And 608 won't, and 609 will not fill. All right, folks, listen. The stock I'm buying here is ONDS. It was at $7.96 this morning, and they had great news. That's the reason the price ran up to 796. This is the chart right now. This is ONDS, and I am expecting to see a very nice afternoon run coming our way, okay? And I could be wrong, but my expectations are a nice run with this 5-day about to break up over this 50 and the 10-day, both going up. And there's a lot more buying here than selling on these candlesticks. And you can see the exponential line has just risen right off the simple moving average, which is slowly, steadily rising. And the RSI has come up here, folks. The MACD is on the green. Folks, this all looks promising. This is ONDS, now at 612. And you saw all those orders. Yep, that's right, Kerry Quincy. Bloodbath since after 2. Yep, and we're killing it, Michael Anthony. We're killing it right now on this stock. We're getting it low. We just got a bunch of orders at 608, and it's at 612 now, and it's going to probably go back up over 7 in after hours. Because the news they got this morning was huge, people. That's the reason they drove it all the way down to 608 just now. The news was huge. The news is big, folks. $8.2 million order from a major European security agency to protect one of Europe's largest airports. They got a huge order, folks, and that's why the price got decimated and killed right out of the gate, because they wanted to get this price on the cheap, folks. The only reason that they came at this thing out of the gate today, after this great news drove it up to $7.96, was so that they could grab it away from weak hands and capitulate it together on the 200, and then boom, off she goes back up, folks. ONDS. This is the stock, this is the manipulation, and this is going to be the run back up over. It's going right now, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day and the 50. Look at it all rising, folks. This is right now, right here on the long-term chart, the 10-day chart. And if you want to look at it even better, look at the 1-day, 1 minute. Folks, it's rising right now. This is the 1-day, 1 minute chart. It's rising. The 5-day moving average is going to springboard and rise right back up, folks. This is the stock, ONDS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let me turn my music on and let you guys watch this while I run upstairs and grab something to drink. All right? And I'm going to put my music on that's on Spotify. I hope you like this song that I'm going to be playing for you. Hopefully there won't be any commercials going on during this. And we're going to put on a song here for you called Down by the Riverside, one of my many favorite songs that are listened to every day on Spotify. I'll be right back.
Perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun. Chase those clouds away, down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day. Down by the riverside, my fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. You made my mind change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, yes, it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day, I said you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
All right, you're listening to WSFI Radio, SoFi, on the fly with Catfish Ty. Here we go, to the sky. Look at her rise. All right, let's put this down here. And that is not my music. But if you want to learn all my songs, come on over to my channel on your Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and check them all out. All right, we're looking at SUUN. Oh, boy, look at that thing plummet. SUUN called out this morning. Attack. Carrie Quincy. I hope you're not in that. SUUN. BBAI. Collapsing, down to 544. Well, that's a buy number there on my sheet. This is a buy number, 544, 543. Both of those are buy numbers. Not that I would buy very much of it with a drop rate like that, but I might pick up one or two. 543 and 44 on my buy sheet. 38's the next number, 538. 538's the next number. Going over to MSPR still holding its gains nicely, up 11% today. What's SoFi doing? 26.88 would be a great buy to sell at 27.20. Oh, it's already at 26.92. I told you when it was at 26.88, the buy there and then sell the 27.20. It's a no-brainer, folks. 26.88 buy is almost always a 27.20 sell. Almost always afterwards. 26.88 gets a 27.20 99 times out of 100. Could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. SGBX, watching it closely. 272. Would have been wise to sell this at $3.13, Savannah. Look at that. Look at that price right there, folks. 313. 313. Oh, you gotta know to sell there. You're a crazy fool if you don't sell 313, people. 272 buy afterwards, no problem. Probably 266 even after 313, most likely. It might have even already got to that number. What was the low? 225. Wow. 213, 313 sell, buy back 225. 318 it hit for a high, 225 low. And then recovering 50 cents off of that low is nice, folks. SGBX, 50 cents up off the low. And I like to buy if they take it down to 272. And they sure did right there. But man, you got to sell that 313, folks. Whew. You've got to sell 313. Michael Anthony, DLO. You need it to drop to what? 15 cents more. Okay. You're looking for 1244 then? Maybe 1247, 48, 49. Yeah. Yeah. I see a 1255 in the cards. 1255 is a common number. 1255. I pick up a few there just to be safe. Now, wow. Man, ladies and gentlemen, this news about this new contract, and this is the absolute, this is the definition of what you call converging a stock. And I told you that this would happen. And I told you that this is a very heavyweight average. The 200-day is a very heavy weighted average. 200-day moving average has a lot of weight to it, folks. And that kind of weight and mass, it can be gravitational. And when it gets down here almost to these lighter beings, they can get drawn up to it. They can get magnetized to it. Even here you can see as it got closer and closer, this was an attempt to break everyone's will at 598, but it's being magnetized to the higher now, rising up, and it's going to come up over this 200 is my call. It's about to do it. You can see the volume this morning very heavy to continue to get this 200 down to this together, all together. And it all converges at the number 8, coincidentally. 608. What a coincidence. 608. Look at it, Savannah, where they're trying to make it come together. It's basically going to be 608, folks. 610. I mean, they want a 608 convergence, folks, before they let this thing ride and go and escalate. Whoever they are have made this all come together. Problem is, 5 and 10 day are rising. Doc Airline, thank you. Nice, a party hat. Yeah. Nice. Party hat gets a party squat. Ow, that's kind of loud. Oh, my. Goodness gracious, sakes alive. You know what I see? Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. We all gonna see it breaking away. We all see the 50 day, and it's a rising. We do 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 do. Yeah. Bam ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Here we go, folks. We gonna watch the sucker break away. We can all see that she's about to break up today. Yeah, I think she is. And I could be wrong, but ladies and gentlemen, it's the culmination of convergence, bringing them all as close to one another as possible until the attraction draws these up over the 200. Bring it on up, man. Attacketh thee with all thy might. But it won't matter because, folks, look at this chart right here, the 5-day. Let's look at it. Man, look at that, folks. Look at that. Whew. Goodness gracious, great balls of manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. That is the definition of accumulation, my friends. This is the definition of accumulation. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. You see the pattern? Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. And it's interesting that all of this step laddering to raising and step laddering executed down on excellent news. It falls on this huge news, folks. It falters and it falls so far on this great news of all these contracts that they've got. Wow, SoFi dropped. I'm looking forward to the pop. Now, man, you guys are, the SoFi drops are at 9%. That's when you buy them. This is nothing. You guys are missing the greatest opportunities are on the broader market falling. Every time the broader market gets a big hit on it, you can pick up SoFi at 8 or 9% down. That's the drops you're going to be seeing very frequently. But there'll be broader market-driven drops, not this. This isn't a drop. This wasn't even down 2%, I don't think. Right? I mean, it's not even down 2% right now, am I right? I mean, look at it. No, it's down 3%. That's nothing, folks. This thing was down 9% when the broader market fell so much. And I'm looking at the broader market now. I want to keep an eye on it. Well, the Dow being down 569 certainly isn't helping anything, and the Russell being down. Now, I am curious, what has the Yahoo come up with for the reason why the market's falling? What has Yahoo got? They always pick something good. Bitcoin. Alphabet hits record after Berkshire reveals $4.9 billion stake. Bitcoin slides continues with self-fulfilling prophecy in focus. Whatever. Prophecy, huh? We're all going on prophets now, huh? Prophecy. Right. Tesla stock rises. Bank of America says AI is boosting bankers' productivity and revenue. What do you see what it does for SoFi's productivity and revenue? Well, certainly the whole market is, I'm surprised Yahoo doesn't have a better reason. U.S. and Army home facilities and Catfish I trust. Yeah. Well, the market shouldn't follow Bitcoin. The market should do the opposite of Bitcoin, because if people are leaving Bitcoin, they're going to come into the market, right? They get panicky. They sell their Bitcoin. They move it over in the market. The market's been doing great lately, folks. The last year of the market has been incredibly good. And for anybody that would question that, why don't you go over here and look at this? For anybody that would question what the market has done in the last year, then you need to take a look at the Dow Jones 1-year chart. Up 8%. Look at the most recent Dow Jones moves since 2024. Look at them. All right. Look where the Dow Jones is, folks. This is 2025. This is the Dow Jones over the last 6 months, folks. Wake up and smell the coffee. This is April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. November's a known pullback month. November's known to see withdrawals. But we're seeing some pretty dang good numbers right now, and the country's making pretty good revenues, and we got some good. So the Dow is, don't be fooled, everybody, okay? Dow down 560 is nothing. That's a very small pullback. That's a nice little breather is all that is. And big money's been buying on these down days. You don't know that, but they have been. Big money has definitely been buying on these down days. All right, so let me look at some other stocks that have been called out today. GLMD has been called out today, and I want to just keep my focus on some of these stocks that have been called out. 113 is predictable. I'll just say that about that price. And it's been a while since I made a trade, so I might have to log back in on my account here. Nope. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my last buys on this stock here, ONDS, 604, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 610, 609, 608. A lot of buys there. Price now, 617, 616. Pardon me. And what I'd like to know right now is in my comments, I want to start a poll. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Uh, and I'll just say below 610 to $6 or 613. So I'm asking, did you purchase ONDS with me when it dropped below 613 to the $6 range or lower? Start poll. That's what I want to know. Thank you, U.S. Army. I appreciate that. Okay, let me pull this camera back. I see it's too close zoomed in. $621. Aha. And my last order filled at 608. Duplicate order. Well, geez, I guess I just got to go in now. 619 or something, right? I'll try 618. And then we're going to come in at 619. Review order and place it. Holy cow, man, this thing's taking off. Wendy, I bought at 620. Too far out now. Thank you. Groovy, man. Far out. All right. Did you purchase ONDS with me? With E when it dropped below 613? Did you buy ONDS with E? My goodness. Now I'm trying to buy 618 and 619. Duplicate order. Trying to get 620 now, 619 again. No, trying to get 617, folks. It's at 618 now. Don't ever come in over it. We're coming in under it, folks. We want to catch pullbacks. Right now, I'm trying to catch a 6. And I did get it. I got 617. So they are coming at it here a little bit. Duplicate order. And now she's rising, folks, and she's going back up. I'm trying for 618 now. Trying for 618 again. My last order filled, folks. And listen, I got a lot of orders in here that came in down here in these low sixes. I bought a lot of shares down here when they were in the 599s and the 599s and 6 and 6 and 6 and 603, 608, 69. I started buying these, folks. You can see right here a lot of orders I filled at the 607s and 610s even. And I started buying them here. 5 shares, 630. But it dropped so fast after I started buying them. It got down here below 607, 606. So then that's where I just started. And I just filled and filled and filled all down there in the low sixes and 601, 599, 598, 599, 599, 599, 598, averaging down when they got it below 6. And now 617, 618. So the shares that I just bought, all those shares that I just purchased at 598, 599, 599, I can start selling them now. I can start to sell them if I want. I'm making money on every single little one of them. And I can do it in the same way that I bought them, 5. Okay, so I can come down here to this order. I can click over on the left on ONDS on the stock on this order, and then I got the option to sell it right now, and I'm going to. In the same way I went in, 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to start selling at 619 limit. Why? Well, for one thing, these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 618, 619, 5. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go up here, sell. Except limit day 620. Review order and place it. And I can just keep selling these orders up and up and up, one after the other. They'll come after them like monkeys after fruit on a banana tree, folks. I'm telling you. But I want to sell 620, and I want to sell 621 too. And I've got a lot of shares, 545. So I'm actually going to sell 20 shares here because I bought all these shares at $5.99. So I'm going to sell all 20 of them. 621. Review order. It's $124. So place it. Now, listen, I'm going to start putting these orders in to sell up higher like this now because I expect this thing to move. I expect this thing to make a move, folks. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. My DCA for open 552. Good. That's good. Well, it's down. And by the way, there's no coincidence about this either. Just so you're aware of this, on this stock, it's down just now, I noticed, 616%. See that right there? 6.16%, folks. 6.16. I'm just letting you see it. You can go with it wherever you want, but that's the number, 616. Those of you that are on this channel long enough know what that means. Yes, you need a Charles Schwab account to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and the charts that I'm using. And you need the candlesticks that I have are different from Charles Schwab. They don't provide the kind of candlesticks I have, like what I've been showing you. They don't provide them. I have special candlesticks. If you become a Goliath level member on this channel, you can get these candlesticks. And so let's ONDS. Let's get off this five And by the way, this is a 5-day chart. And if you look at this, folks, on a 5-day chart, it's often better to take a wider angle look. And right now, man, this thing's about to start moving up over the 50-day right now on the 5-day. All these are buying. Oh my gosh, this is all buyers coming in, folks. Let's go to the 1-day. Yep. See how I told you they were going to bring it all together? See how I told you they were going to converge this whole thing together in a tight little spot? I told you it was coming, folks. And I told you from there it would springboard, folks. I told you it was going to. I told you it would do that. See how the gravity of this 200-day has now pulled this up, pulling it up over the gravity of this 200-day moving average, the weight. Look at it, folks. It's drawing this right up over it like I said it would, folks. Yes, it's the gravity of it. It's pulling it upwards, and it's going to go right over this right now, folks. It's going to be fabulous, folks, and get ready. That's why I'm putting sell orders in higher, because they could halt this. All right? So I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Limit order, 622. Review order. I've got 520 shares of this stock. And I bought them 5 at a time. I'm going to sell them 20 at a time, folks. But it could go much higher. So let's go on up to 624 and put 20 there. Review order and place it. This thing could just take off, folks. I mean, telling you. And now let's put in 40 shares or 20 shares at limit 633. And we'll go up to 629 first. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 631. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And you might be saying to yourself, you might be wondering to yourself, wait a minute, Catfish, what in the world are you doing? I'm not selling too many. But you don't know how fast a stock like this can start rocketing. And you don't know how fast they'll halt it when it gets up to 666, folks, or something. And believe it or not, it can easily get to that very quickly. These stocks can go that fast when the wool's been pulled and they finally reveal what's going on, folks. It can really rocket. I'm telling you. And they'll halt the dang thing on you. So I'm going for 40 shares at 636 or 633. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Now, listen. I'm still coming in underneath this to buy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still going to come in with orders to buy. Okay? I'm still going to be coming in here with 5 share orders to buy. Market. Review order. And now I'm going to watch the percentage, folks. It's down 13.44 is the deepest now. 13.55, 13.57, 13.50, 13.50, 13.57 is the deepest cut. 13.5794 is the deepest cut. 13.5794. 135794. Where are you? Huh. Where's that 1357? Show me 1357. There it is, 135914. 1372 now. Coming at it. Coming on now. 1372. 1385. So they're coming at this thing right now. ONDS, they're bringing it. 1372. Haha. 1386, the deepest decline. 1399, here they come again. So looks like they might be trying to come down to 613 again here, possibly. 1412, 1413, 1616 price. 1420, deepest drop. 1406, 1420, back to the 13s now. I need to see 1420 right now or I'm buying. Show me a 1420 or I'm in right here. Now we're back to that 1357 again. Whoa, where the... I don't see anything around 14 now. Oh. We got to get back on the 14s. Come on, let's go high 13s. There's the high 1357 one more time. Saw that several times. I'm just going to buy there because I just think it's going to... Let's go see what my order status is there. And I just bought it at ONDS 622 and a half. Sounds crazy. I just sold 20 at 624 and buy back 622. Now she's rising, folks. My next order goes out, I think, at 629. Let's duplicate this order to buy underneath it. And we're going to come in, limit, 623. Review order and place it, 623. Oh, I'm going to stay right under this, and I'm going to keep selling higher each one. And I just had an order fill at 622 and a half, and I just sold 624. Coming in again underneath it. Duplicate order. I'm going to try to buy 621. Trying to buy 5 shares at 621. And the lowest I could get right now is 623. Oh, I did get a 622 and a half too. And I've been buying here just now, and I keep selling these numbers just over, and each pullback I'll catch them, okay? That's what I'm doing here, folks. That's my method. I know it sounds crazy, but it's just the way it works. And you'll see this thing slowly keep rising this afternoon because it was all manipulated down, and there was no accumulation much through here, folks. There wasn't much. It's going to rise very quickly here. Look at all the clicking away. Tick, 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 tick. Bid and ask exactly the same. Bid and ask were exactly the same there, folks. You know that thing's being in trouble when you got a 62199 622. Man, look at that thing go, baby. Ooh, yeah. They're buying they're right up underneath it, man. They're trying to kiss this thing. They're trying to kiss it, folks, and they're kissing it higher. They're kissing it. They're in love with this thing, folks. Man, I'm not going to get these buy orders down here to fill, but my sell orders are going to be selling pretty soon. I've got sell orders here, 629, 631, 633. And I think they're going to be filling pretty soon, folks. Let's see here. ONDS. I've now got 515 shares and I'm up $67 on it. I'm up $67 on this position right now. ONDS. Thank goodness. Man, I think this thing's going to run. I'm going to move some money over to it. I've got a lot of BBAI here. I'm going to sell it. Let me look at it first on the chart. I just think I might just unload some BBAI here. I like this chart on ONDS. It looks fabulous. Well, BBAI is rising too, so it's tough to want to sell this, either one of them, man. But I don't think BBAI is going to ride as fast as that one, so I'm going to get over into the faster lane. And BBAI, I'm going to move some of, sell. And I'm going to go over in what I think will be a faster lane. 50 shares. I'm sitting on a lot of these. I got 516. And you might wonder, what are you doing? Well, that's what I do, man. I move it over. If the traffic's driving past me in another lane, I'm going to move over on that lane, folks. Now, trade, order status. And I really do think that this other stock is going to move big time. And 624 now. Coming in market. And I'm going to try to buy here. And I'm just going to stay right under them. 623. I'll try 623 here. And I got a lot to buy with now, so I can go ahead and do 10 shares now. Review order and place it. All right. And I've got my sell orders in up at 629. So I'm trying to buy 623. I'm going to come in and try to duplicate an order to get 621. And I'm going to change that to 624. Try and buy there. And I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, but I sell 20 at a time, folks. And I just got a 624 and 623 that will not fill. It's running, folks. This thing's going off. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. ONDS and BBAI are both moving here, folks. Both of them are moving, so I don't want to sell any more BBAI either. But ONDS, both stocks are moving. And this is ONDS. And there it is right there, folks, breaking clearly over the 50-day moving average. CNBC has all SoFi down talking about OWL. All right. Well, Owl is a $58 billion company. I'm not concerned about them. Blue Owl is a $58 billion an asset company or so, 55 to 58 billion. So anyway, this is ONDS right now, ladies and gentlemen. I was right about it. I was completely right about it. 39% of my viewers did say they bought this when it was down $6.13 to $6 range. Good. Nice. Well, as you can see, now my game plan is to just stay right underneath them, trying to buy anything they try to dump it down. And right now, I see the bid is 24, ask 25. I'm trying to fill 23 and 24, and my sell order doesn't start till we get to 29. And I definitely do expect to see it reach that. I'm going to guess Blue Owl isn't filing for bankruptcy, regardless of what they might be saying about them. What no one understands is right now, mortgage rates are lower and people are going to come into SoFi and there's going to be a lot of money made off of other people's money on these mortgages that they're going to be supplying to people because mortgage rates are getting better. Interest rates are dropping, folks. It's the perfect combination. So let's get BBAI to break up over 550 and take off on a nice little run. And let's watch this ONDS complete a triple upside crossover. And just as I said, you know, when you get a 50-day that gets up near the 200 and is about to break over the 200, folks, they often like to smash this down. This is very, very common. And I explained this to you on another stock just a little bit ago, and I said, but listen, when this gets up here to near the 200, expect them to smash this down because that's what they do. And boom, look at them do it right here. Exactly what they do. So predictable, folks. You've all seen this chart formation 100 times. But is the energy of this 50-day and 45 enough to push this right on off the 200 again and then everything breaks over it and it all goes over? On this stock, I would say yes, because of the way it was manipulated down. That's why. It's still a great opportunity for them. This company is getting a freaking $8.2 million cash injection, folks. Man, it's going to help their company. I promise you, probably. I can't make any guarantees, but 8.2 million, that's a nice sale. That's some good income. That'll go to the bottom line. Anyway, right here, folks, you can see this stock was manipulated from the moment the gate opened this morning, and it was driven down. And now we got a rising 45 and 50. We got a rising 5 and 10 day. They try a temporary push down. This is a bottlenose dolphin, folks. It's getting ready. A short-eating porpoise, baby. It's getting ready to bounce. It's going to jump. It's going to jump. It's going to pump. It's going to jump. It's going to jump, jump, jump. Going to pump, pump, pump. I'm telling you, folks. She's going to run. Catfish, look at DLO and SoFi, almost the same. DLO report the best quarter. They should bound tomorrow, and I'm buying today. That shouldn't be down. Gotcha, Michael. DLO. Well, I'm trying to also promote people's interest in this ONDS, which is completely capitulating right now on the 200-day. 45 and 50 pushing up. Current price being pushed to the 200, and there's nothing that can happen here because, ladies and gentlemen, this doggone 200-day moving average is rising, everyone. And so is the 45 and 50, and they have been for the last hour and a half. All this has been rising. They don't want you to see that. They're trying to push it down now here, but it's all going to bounce off this line right now, folks. Watch it bounce. Watch the green come in. Watch it bounce, folks, right here. Doing. It's going to bounce off of this. Doink. It's all rising, folks. All these averages, you can see they were trying to suppress with the 200 for so long, but it's rising now, folks. It's rising. It's rising, and so is this 45 and 50 day. It's all going to push higher, folks. That's just the way it works. No matter what they try in this temporary little share sell-off here in small quantity, it won't matter. This is all rising, the 45, 50, and 200. They're all rising. And this is going to break right above it and go right on higher, 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 higher. My call, I could be completely wrong, but I sure don't think so. Because, man, look at the 200 dudes and dudettes. It's rising right here. This is rising. There's no question about it. And so are these. There is no doubt for the last 2 hours, this thing's been rising, people. All of it's been rising. And the gravity of these bigger volume lines and the 200 all rising pushes it up. Watch the 5. Watch this turquoise line now. Watch it jump up here over the orange one. This is the 5-day moving average. Watch it jump up over, folks. Watch it. It almost has to happen only because this 200 is ever rising, and so is the 45 off of the 50-day. Look at the blue 45-day rising off of the 50, folks. You can't push a temporary price down below these longer moving averages rising. You just cannot do it. It doesn't matter what they try, folks. It isn't going to happen. It will now bounce. And this is the term, this is the definition of the term consolidating, or what they call converging. This thing has totally converged. And unfortunately for the shorts, these lines, the longer terms, are rising. All of them. The 200 is rising. This is their problem. The long-term 45, the long-term 50, the long-term 200, they're all rising. Try as you wish to push this down below. It won't happen because the longer-term lines are rising, people. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And I really use these candlesticks down here to tell me more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. They're smart buyers too, because they know this. If they're smart, they can see it and they know what's happening. A rising 45 and 50 day coming up to meet the 200, where everything's pressed together to bounce off of and go up. It won't be long, folks. Give it about 5 more minutes, and this will push up here, maybe 10 minutes more. This will keep rising, folks, and then we will see the explosion to the upside. Just give it more time and let these 45 and 50 keep rising, folks. And then just the pressure of that wave going up will shove this right up. No matter what they try temporarily, it won't matter. It won't matter. They can try all they want. And they are trying. You can see that. You can see it. $400,000 shares right there. 400,000 shares traded right there. But half of them were bought on the ask. They tried to dump a bunch of shares, but half of them were bought on the ask. Here they come in with another order of 370,000 shares, all sold on the bid there to push this down to the 50. Get it to the 50. Get it to the 50. And now it's buy time right on that 50-day. Suckers. Anybody that can get to sell them on the 50 right here, they'll come in on it big time right on this 50-day. Just like they did to anybody that was a sucker about an hour ago to sell it to them at $5.99, $5.98. They thought it was going to go much deeper, and it didn't. It stopped at $5.97 in the $5.98. I think that's the lowest I got was $5.98. I could not get a $5.97 to fill. But, well, folks, you're seeing the result of moving averages pushing the 5-day higher here right now. You're going to see it all. Everything I'm telling you is going to happen. This 5-day is going to come up now. It's going to come up over the orange 10. The orange is also going to break the 50. Everything's going to come up. The dark blue is going to separate from the red. Everything's going to come up, and it's going to come up over right now. It's coming up over now, folks. I'm telling you, this is going to happen. This is a short-eating porpoise, people, and you're going to watch it with your own two eyes. Watch this. Watch this 5-day rise now. Watch the orange one come up even to the green one here. The orange one's going to come up even to the green one right here in a second. Oops, sorry about that. See that? There it goes. Orange one's going to come right up here. Here it comes. Waiting on it. Watch this orange one get right up here where the green one is. And here comes the 5-day right up over it. There it is. Bingo. You got it? Everybody see that? Everybody understand what's happening here? Long-term moving averages shoving it right up. You cannot stop it, folks. Your buy on ONDS should have been just then, right there. Your bid should be right there. That's where your buy should have been right then, Michael. 619 for an afternoon run here to the bell. This could go up to $7 now between now and the bell. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Watch this thing go, man. Watch it go. Yeah, you got some money coming in now. You got some volume here, too. 315,000 shares buying almost 2-to-1 here. Buying 3-to-1 here on the ask. Buying on the ask as it's breaking over the 200. And everything I just said was going to happen is happening. All of this is going to push now up over. And this dark blue is separating from the red. The 45-day is leaving, like I said, the 50-day. It's rising, folks, and all of them are going to come up and go over the 200 into the close now. This is going to be a triple upside crossover, folks. You could see a massive amount of buying going on here right now. You could see a lot of money come into this. They all see it happen, and they knew it was going to happen, just like I said. Great lesson, Professor. You think, yep. This is a perfect day to learn something good. Tell me something good, yeah. Oh, I don't tell me that you love me, yeah. Oh, tell me that you like it, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a perfect scenario. The capitulation, the consolidation, the bring it together, the convergence, it all converged. Just like I said it would, just like I predicted it shall come to pass. This is 26 years. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And I called it out before it even happened. That is an undeniable, irresistible Short eating porpoise, folks. That is what it is. And so that you can see it all more clearly, this is what it is that you're looking at in front of you right here. A short eating porpoise. That's what it is. Short eating porpoise, folks. And that is a Catfish dining table cover. All right. Short eating porpoise, folks. Short eating porpoise. Yes, it is indeed a short eating porpoise. On the shorts, it is now feeds. It is indeed a short eating porpoise, and it shall feed on the shorts right now. Being there, LOL. I'm tied up in the $29 to $30 level after SoFi's high kept dropping. What is the support zone of level it needs to hold? You're mistaken to think you're tied up there, my friend. Sell a little of it right now. Move it over onto this one. ONDS. You're not tied up. People keep thinking they're tied up. I tell people, stop thinking that mentality. Just because your stock has dropped from where you got on doesn't lock you into it. You're not married to it. You're not hitched at the hip. You're not Siamese. You can kick that thing off of you like a flea, like a little flea, okay? Not a tick. You can kick it off like a flea. Flee, fly, flow. So just be aware of that. And by the way, move it over onto this right now before it runs back up to $7 and make some of your money back, because that's what it's about to do. You can clearly see this 5-day is rising off the 10-day right now. And so is the 45 and 50. And this thing's going to skyrocket, man. It's fixing to go off right now. It's going to go to an unbelievable number possibly in the after hours. So move a little of your money over. Don't sell it all. You saw what I just did. I sold off some of my other stock and moved on this. I sold some off that wasn't going to move as fast. I sold some BBAI and I moved it over to this one because I'm looking at the chart and I see the difference. And this looks much more possible for a run up in the after hours than BBAI does to me, especially the way they ran the dang thing down today. Man, they ran this thing down. They ran this thing down right out of the gate on that great news of that contract. That's the reason it fell. It's because of the contract and the reason it will go back up. Okay? That's what I've been telling everybody all day when they tried to bleed them out here and bleed them out here, bleed them out. I bought. And now I'm going to start selling them. In the after hours, I could be completely wrong, but man, this daggum thing has completely done exactly what I said. It brought it all together right into a nice little point. It's completely capitulated and is completely conversed, is completely compressed right here. And these lines are moving up, and so is the 200. This is the reason it's going to go higher in the after hours. No matter what they try right now from now to the close. It doesn't matter what they try from now to the close. It's going to go higher in after hours. I'm guessing that. Strongly, it came up and started to cross the 200 here. Then it crossed the 200. Then they drove it below it. They gathered on the 50-day, drove it up, bring it down, gather on the 50, and higher because everything's rising. Everything's rising, no matter what they try. Look at them trying to dump right here. Look at these. Trying to suppress it, but it isn't going to happen, folks. Nope, it's not going to happen. And that's why I'm buying right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in right here, 618. Review order, 5 shares. I was just filling these orders at 597, 598, 599. And 618 won't fill, so let's come in at 619. Oh, let's go 617. I see him trying that. I'm pretty sure I got the 618 I just wanted. Sure did. Now I want a 617 if I can get it. But I don't reckon they're going to be too kind to oblige me. Let's try 616. Man, oh man. Well, my goodness. I sure did get me a 616 right there. Look at that, folks. I got a 616 just then. They gave me that. And look at the price now. They gave me a 616. And look at that. They gave me a 616. Nice of them. 3:33 p.m., folks. Look at the time. 616, folks. The number, the time. It's all so perfect. 3:33 at 616. Ah, nice. Duplicate that order for me. I'm going in 618 now. Review order and place it because I don't think I can get it anymore. But look where we are. Where'd I just fill? 617.56. That's a lot better than 616. And I'm not surprised. Duplicate order. And I'm not surprised to see a 616. I'm trying for 617 now. Screw the 616. I'm going for 617. And I got it too. 617. Nice. Well, I did get the 616, everybody, that they were going for here just before the close. I got it with them. The 616 with them. And now she's at 618 and a half. You don't think that fill right there wasn't something they wanted by design? Of course it was. And now they're gone long. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 616. It's and that's the dang song, folks. You can all sing along to the ding dong song because she's long gone now. You can see it. Holy cow. It's ding dong time. And time for a rhyme. You can see as she climbs. ONDS got some at 617. Nice. Well, she all done now, all wrapped up. They got all they could. They done filled their cup. She's going to keep climbing all freaking afternoon. Who knows, this evening she might just hit the moon. You can stick around with Kat and you can hear them shorts go splat because they're going to be all flattened like a slug. They'll be hurting, they'll be bruising. I can tell you, it'll be abusing, and they're all going to wish they had a hug. And we can hug them because we're nice. We can give them our advice and tell them they should buy low and sell high. And if they stick around, they can hear the famous sound of a guy that we all call Catfish Ty. Look at him fry, by the way. 618, 618, 618. What's up with that? 618, 620. Whoa! Look out, shorty. Oh, you better look out. You better look out, shorty. Better look out. Oh, yeah, you better look out. You got to look out, shorty. Better look out. The overall market dip buying will not happen for a while this time. It's rolling over. Jeff Presley says that's some lucky. ONDS isn't rolling over, though, is it? Look at it. It's alive and kicking. Oh, my goodness. It's squirming around, making a sound. They can't hold it down. ONDS, the shorts in distress. Oh, me, oh, what a mess. Oh, I'm here trying to buy it. You can't deny it. They will not give me the price I want. Now I'm ready to start selling when we get up to 629. My orders will start filling. It'll be thrilling, and indeed, our orders will be filling as she's running. Well, let's try and get some 617 again. I doubt it. I doubt it seriously, folks. But I'm coming in again at 617, dadgummit. Review order and place it. I'll take any shares they got at 617. And now I'm ready to step up to 618. Duplicate order. Give me some 618. Review order and place it. Man, that 618 will sure go good with my 599. That'll be delicious. That 618 will be delicious. It'll go perfectly with my 599 and my 598 orders and my 599. That's a good year. They will be very nice together. We'll be pairing that 615 with the 599. That'll be nice. And anybody that was silly enough to sell me at 601 and some silly turd that sold me 602. Whoever you were, I don't know what your plan is, but it isn't working. I bought some 607, 607, 608, 608, 608, 608, 604, 604, 605, 606. Oh, Lordy, look at all this down here. I done bought this here today. Goodness gracious, I done gone crazy over this here stock. Why did I buy so much of it, huh? Well, because I started buying it too early. But I bought small, 5 shares. 630, folks, was my highest order filled. I bought my first orders at 630 because I thought that might be the bottom. Hell, it was at $9 and it was at $7.97. I'm buying it here $1.66 less, $1.65 less than the price that it was this morning on the great news. I figured $1.66, man, that's what they wanted it. Well, anyway, so I bought a few there. I bought 5 shares at 630. But then when they got it down to 608, man, I started coming in and 606 and 607, 604, 605. Man, I just bought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's a lot of money for it. Yep. 608, 608, I feel my plate. 603, there you go, you see. 599, 599, boom, I'm doing fine. 598, I feel my freaking plate. 599, 599, bang, 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 bang. I buy some more, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy. I have a good time buying. Buy. Come up here, I sell 50 share. Bang, I get out 548. Oh my goodness, great. Oh, BBAI. Sell some. Move the BBAI at 548. I move it over. What is BBAI now? BBAI. Look at that, 541. See? I moved it over. From 548, I moved it over. Now it's back up to 5, but I could have sold 548 and got it at 541 right there. Could have bought it at 541. Anyway, I'm not doing that. I moved it over to this one. ONDS is what I moved it over to. This stock right here is what I moved it over to. And as I expected, It's rising. Just as I expected. It's going to cross over the 200-day, ladies and gentlemen, right now. ONDS. These are the candlesticks. They are buying in. The price is breaking over the 200. And the 45 and 50 will also break over the 200-day. The red and blue line are going to come over the 200 now. They're going to come over. They were going to come over here until this was pushed down. They were going to come over here until this was pushed down. But now they're going to come over here, and this is going to rise. This is going to rise. ONDS, folks. Look at all these candlesticks buying versus selling right here. Wow. This is running, folks. This looks beautiful. Congratulations, all of you. Look at that thing. The 5-day breaks over. First the current price, then the 5-day, then the 10-day, and now, just as I said, the blue 45 and the red 50 are going to cross over this 200-day moving average. They're going to come right on up, folks, and they're going to rise over it. Everything's going to rise. Everything is rising, folks. Just like I said, everything is rising. All learned long term. No one sent 100. Thank you. Not sure if anyone looked at SGBX. It's on the move. Yes, we did. We just looked at it about an hour ago. We looked at it about an hour ago, and I said that. I said, it looks very good. SGBX. I said, you better look at it, folks. That looks good. I called it out. I didn't buy any of it because I've been playing this one, and I want to really keep my eye on this. But SGBX, I told people about it a little bit ago. This just looks phenomenal, man. This is looking great. Man, look at that 5-day bounce right off the 10 just then. Goodness gracious. 50-day is rising. 45, we got a blue back red belly right here. Got ourselves a blue back red belly. You can see it, folks. It is a blue back red belly. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. It's running, folks. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go, folks. Look at that blue back red belly. Look at the blue 45 just separate right off the 50-day and gravitate right up over the 200, pushing the 5 and 10 higher just like I said they would. It's the gravity of all of it. It's the momentum, folks. It's the momentum of it all. The upwards momentum. Look at it push up over now. Holy smokes, look at it go, folks. Look at it breaking away, and look at all these buyers on these candlesticks versus sellers. Golly. Let's look at SBGX. SGBX, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, just going off. Yes. That one's really flying. Man, look at that thing, folks. See, right now, listen, you're talking about being locked into SoFi. No, you're not. You're not locked into SoFi. Move some of it over onto this right now. Move it over onto this running stock. Move it over. Just move it over right now onto this thing that's breaking away to the upside. SoFi's not going to do this right here for a while, folks. You may as well take advantage of this. Look, it's about to hit the high of 366 again. And by the way, you should have already sold there, people. You knew they'd pull it down off of 366. But my gosh, look at this 1-day chart, folks. Let's look at the 10-day. Oh, my God. Look at it break over that 10-day and just take off. Holy smokes, right now, that red 50-day in. Man, this is a triple crossover happening right now. This is a triple crossover. SoFi does not have a triple upside crossover happening on its chart right now. It doesn't have this happening, folks. You might as well move over on one that does have a triple upside crossover going on. Or at least tomorrow morning, try to catch a little fleece out in the morning on this with some of your SoFi money. Just try to move some over when this fleeces out in the morning, tomorrow morning at 9:45, and then it'll continue rising, especially with a chart that looks like that. Holy cow. Look at that massive run up and then wash out of it, and then boom. Oh, man, that is something. Holy cow. And she's already reached the same level again right now. Could break beyond that where it's never been before. High 398. Man, just be aware of it. Sell it if you buy it here. Some at 393, 392, 398, 388 even if you buy it here. Sell some in the 387, 88, 89, 90. Then a pull back to 366, 370s, and then on up. Man, that looks good, man. That chart looks good. SGBX. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, terminate the call. I just remembered he's...
Before you go, would
No,
you like to
Alexa,
make
no,
Double
I
K a
don't.
favorite
No,
contact
Alexa,
so you can
no.
reach them faster next time?
No.
Okay.
All right. Now let's look at the 1 day. Yep, SGBX looks very good. Catch it right there on that 10-day. Right there as they wedge it together on the 10 days, a good place to pick some up. And then it continues to rise off of this. Nice looking, nice call out, SGBX. Yep, I like it. Man, I just can't wait to see what happens with this in the after hours. ONDS. Gosh dang, man. Look at that thing going right now. Wow. Man, what a call. Look at that thing breaking over the 200 just like I said it would, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. And my first order's about to sell, 629. They can't get it any less. And I bought these shares at $5.99. So I'm going to sell them 30 cents higher than I bought them 2 hours ago. Man, look at that thing crossing over there, crossing the 200 day. Oh my gosh. It'll probably hit 628 and they'll halt it, folks. Man, what a lesson today. No one sent a gift of 100. Thank you very much. Not sure if anyone looked. Yes, Red Stick Marty. We called it out this morning, too. I told people about it this morning. And I gave you, when I called it out, I gave you credit for it. I showed everybody this piece of paper. SGBX. I showed them. Red Stick Marty. I told them that this morning. So they were told about that stock. And they were also told about this stock that I believed it was going to run up this afternoon going into the close. And I believe I was right. A triple upside crossover, a golden cross going into the close, folks. And what a surprise, what a surprise, what a surprise, what a surprise. Not. Look at that thing go, folks. That is a freaking short-eating freaking croc-a-porp. Man, oh man, look at it leaping out of the water and devouring shorts by the thousands right now. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at that go. I just sold right there, 629. My first order sold right then. It says, I'm selling here, folks. I just sold 631 and 633. Just sold 40 shares at 633. And now, and look at these buys I had down here, 601 and 2. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to buy. And the limit 629. I'm going to come in 625. Trying to buy 625. Review order and place it. And I also want to come in 626. And folks, you might want to put these in good till cancel plus extended if you want to do this with me. Going to come in again here for a buy order. Yep, duplicate 626. Coming in 626, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And you know what? I'm not going to do that because they might try to sabotage this in the after hours real quick, down 10% or something. So if I don't get them during the day, I don't want them. So we're going to go in from now on. We got 625 and 626. Now we're going to come in for a buy. 627. Come down here and duplicate order. We're just doing 5 shares. Not 20, just 5. 627. Review order and place it. And they can see these orders coming in. Yeah, I think they're going to run it up. And yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only presuming that. Now I'm trying to buy 629. I'm also going to take this sell order that I got out here at 633 that I sold, duplicate that order. Okay, 40 at 633, review order and place it. And actually, let's just do 20 there because this thing might start taking off. Review order and place it at 633. And the one again that we sold at 633, let's duplicate that order now and come up and sell at 636. 635 would be even better, but I like 636. We're going to try and do 30 shares at 636. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I've got orders at 625, at 626. Cannot get those to fill. I'm going to try and buy 627. 5 at 627. There it is. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing's going, man. It's at 630.31 right now. The last order I could get was 626. And then they had tried to attack it down then after they got to 631. Boy, they don't want this over 631. I sold 20 there already. Listen, if somebody paid 631 once, they'll pay 631 again here before the close. Yep. Kerry Quincy said sold 631 also. Yep. And I just put another order in for 631 because if they bought it just now at 631 already here before 4, they'll buy it again at 631. Chances are. These things can swing a lot, folks. And now I'm going to go up to 638 for an after hours blowout. And I'm going to try and sell 30 there at 638. Limit 638. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 30. Review order and place it. And believe it or not, it could sell in the last minute, folks. It could spike that high. It could even go up to 643. Sell, duplicate order, 643, 30 shares, review order, and place it. I don't know what's going to happen in the after hours after market makers get out of this thing. I don't know what it's going to do. So I'm putting orders in higher. Maybe I can catch them. I don't know. Duplicate order. Let's try 648. Things can get radical in after hours, folks, especially on news as big as we had here. It was big news, folks. I'm going to try and sell 40 shares at 648 in the after hours. Well, I sure am glad I was able to buy all those shares I got in the 599s, 598s, 597s, in the low sixes, 601, 602s, many shares in the $6. The lowest I was able to get today, I think, was 598. Yep, 598. 598 was the lowest I could get today. And what are they showing for the lowest price on it? What are they showing? They're showing, look at that. I love when I do this, people. I got to tell you, there's nothing I like more than when I see a low and it says 599 for the day's range, 599. And then I look on my ledger and I see a buy at less than that. Yes. Oh, yeah. There's the buy filled right there. Filled ONDS buy order right there. 598 right in the center of your screen. Can you people see this, or is my Zoom so zoomed in you can't see anything? There it is, 598. Man, oh man, kaboom. Now we're back out. Nice. 598. And sold that at 631, 633. Nice. Nice. Buy it up. Where is it now? 625? 626? The market has closed, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Now what are we going to see? Where do we go from here? Where does it go from here, folks? I know the sucker's going to trade in after hours. 626. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be watching this very closely here. We're going to be watching this very closely. ONDS. And we're going to be watching it on this even closer. Wow. Look at all that buying coming in on this at the end. Look at that thing. Oh, nice. It looks good. It looks good. Look at all that buying right there at the end, folks. ONDS. How are they going to stop this? Triple upside crossover, short-eating porpoise going into the close. How are they going to stop this from rising now on real investment interest, not on manipulated BS? How are they going to stop it now? Look at the amount they made it fall today, folks. They were going for 13% down, but they settled with 1288. 1288. All of it. Man, look at that thing, folks. Gosh, man. Oh, oh. That thing is that thing looks like it's ready to make a move. Oh my gosh. Right on off of here, man. All this momentum rising on it this afternoon. How long can they keep themselves out of it? They can't. It's already at 626, 628. They can't keep out of it. Look at that 5-day, folks. Oh, that looks good. Oh, Guradath in. It will go to 636 now. I've got orders up there. 636, 638. I see that for sure. Hang on a second here. Oh, man, this looks so good right here to me. Jeff Presley says, I fear I fake out bounce. It will go 636 now. It sure looks like it. 627 bid, 628 ask now. I just don't see any way to hold this thing down. They sure did it all day, didn't they, though? Whew. Man, they held this thing down. All right. Man, I am excited about owning this stock. I think it's going to move, man. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to try and buy it right now. Let's see if we can get some of this. Let's buy it. My last order filled at 625, 8 minutes before the market closed. 625. Let's raise this up now. The bid is 630. Let's try and buy a 630. And I cannot fill. Oh, I made a mistake and put that day. We wanted to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And that will not fill at 630. Even though it says the bid is 628 and the ask is 630. Good till cancel plus extended 630. It had to fill. They just are slow. It had to fill. Buy. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 628. Let's try 629 because they're saying 629, 631. So let's go 630. Review order and place it. And that's crap on the gap. And I am waiting on 630 that won't fill. And I just filled at 2 at 630. And it's rising, folks. And that's cool. I sold 20 at 631. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going up to sell them at 20 at 634. Review order and place it. Oh, this could be fun, folks. This could be fun. And I already sold 20 at 633. And I'm pretty sure I just sold 20 at 634. Yes. Yes, I did. Now I want to buy. I'm trying to buy 630. Let's go in and try to buy another order here. 631. Duplicate. And try and buy 631. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. You guys having fun? And 631 and 630 will not fill. 630 will not fill. 631 will not fill. Let's try 632. Buy. 632. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, gang. All right. All right. Hey, listen. We've been trading this stock today, Gary. ONDS. ONDS. The news about this company came out this morning on an $8.2 billion sale that they made to a company to put their security instruments into the biggest airport in Europe, one of the largest airports in Europe, $8.2 billion contract, and look at them beat it down. And man, I've been buying it and buying it. We even got to buy it at $5.97, $5.98, $5.99, $6, and now it's taking off here at the close. It's going berserk. It's at freaking 634, and I'm selling these shares and I'm buying right underneath them. I've got my orders in at 629, 630, 631, 632, and they're rising in the after hours to go all the way back, hopefully, to this price right here, $7.96 this morning on the news. Yes, yes. Yes, we're killing it, man, and we're killing it in after hours. We just keep buying it, and it keeps going higher, and we're having freaking fun, and we're making freaking money, right? That's right. Some of us are. And now I can't get an order to fill at 630. Oh, I should have now because they just hit 628. So I'm guessing I got a 630 just now. And my sell orders, I've already sold all the way up to 634, where I sold 20 shares. See, we're selling up here at these highs here in the after hour. I sold 634, 633, 20, 40, 60 shares at 634. And now look at the price buybacks. Yeah, 628, baby. Come on, let's get in here. Let's buy some more, duplicate. Bring it in underneath them here. Bring it in underneath them. 630's the bid. I'm coming 629. I'm buying an after hours, good till cancel, plus extended, 629, putting it in. Putting the order in right now, 629. And, of course, it will not fill 629. So we're going to try to buy again. Duplicate order, 630. Review. Oh, we're going to have to go to 631, folks. She's already rising even more. Place it. The bid is now 632. The ask is 633. And I've got an order now at 629 and 631 that will not fill. And I'm going to try to come in with a buy order at 632. Duplicate order. 632. The bid is 32. 33 is the ask. Review order and place it. And I'm filling now and cannot get 629, 631, or 632. So I'm going to raise the 629 to 633. Change the 629 to 633. Review order and place it. And folks, this could go back up to $7. The good news is after 40 hours since last Sunday, I'm pretty sure I'm around half done. All right. Look at DLO now since I bought all those shares in after hours. Maybe 10 a.m. the hours melted together as my fingers turned black from silver tape. Oh wow. Gonberger, Neil Weston. Yeah. Gonberger. Well, my last order I filled at was 633, and now it's at 637.38. And I'm going to sell 30 shares at 638, folks, right now. If it gets there, there's my order, 638, and they're waiting for them. Come on, get it, 638. There you go. You got it. You got my shares. Yeah, come on up and eat some more. And I'm also going to put in a 639 now, too, for you. A nice little juicy 639 for you. All those shares that you sold me at $5.99 and 602 and 603 today. Beautiful. You get to buy them back at 639. Yes, I'm going to be nice to you. And I cannot buy 31 and 32 anymore. That's evident. So let's go see. Did we just sell the 638? I bet I did. Yep, sold 636. My 638 sold. Nice. 638. Frickin' ching. 30 shares out. Cha-ching. Nice. Oh, man, my account positions. I wonder how we're doing today. BBAI hurt me today, I know. But I moved it over. And now I'm only down $100 after BBAI slaughtered my butt today. And I'm up $100 on this one. I'm up $91 on this stock today. Jeez, I wonder how high this thing's going to go tomorrow. Really? Well, BBAI made a nice move this afternoon, didn't it? Didn't it go up? Yeah, it sure did. It was in the low 550s, and it went up into the 560s. And I knew it was going to. Yeah, it's at 560 right now. So I told you I didn't really want to sell very much of it because it looked like it was getting ready to turn and go north too, but not with the speed that this one is. I just didn't see it to have the same speed on its climb as this one has, and so that's why I sold a little BBAI and moved it over to this one, and I'm glad I did. Glad I did. Yeah, I just sold 638, folks. And now I'm going to buy. And I'm selling 30 and 40 shares at a time, so I'm going to buy 10. But I'm not buying BBAI. Dadgummit. Hold on. Okay. So we got ourselves at 640s. The last buy I got was 632, and now it's at 634. I'm going to duplicate this order. 632 in after hours. And it's rising, folks. My next sell order goes at 6. It should be 638. Duplicate this sell order here of 30. I'm going to go 30 more at 638. There we are. Review order and place it. That is the number for sure, 38. And I see them now at 633, 636. And I'm going to sell 637. $30 shares at 637. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Man, this has been what a day. ONDS has been the play all day long today. And my last order that I had filled was 632 at 4:11 p.m. Duplicate order. And the bid is 631. The ask is 634. They just changed that. Bid to 630, ask 632. Well, bid 629, ask 632. Okay, I'll go with you guys. 629. You got me convinced. I think it's worth that much too. I'll go with you. Now, will I fill there? Probably not. No, I will not. So I'm going to come down here to the one that filled at 630. Duplicate order. And now I got to come in. Unfortunately, 629 won't fill. Going in 630. And I'm going to crap on the gap here. And now, no, I cannot buy at 629, and I cannot get 630. Neither one of those will fill, 629 or 630. And now I'm going to try to buy 631. Duplicate order. 631. And they've raised the bid to 630 now. So now I'm going in 631. And can I get 631? No, I cannot get 631. I cannot get 629, 630, or 631. I can't get them, folks. I can't get them. Let's see if I get them now. I'm going to refresh the page. No. 629, 630, and 631 are unattainable. Now I'm going to go for 632. And the 629 I'm going to change to 632. Change. 632. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Up there. Review order and place it. And as of yet, I cannot fill at 6. I did get 630 and 631, but I cannot get a 632 buy now. I cannot get a 632 buy at this time. Now my sell next is at 637 and 638. So let's keep each inching upwards. Duplicate order. I cannot get 632, so going up now to 633. Review order and place it. Says the bid is 632, ask is 634. And I cannot fill 632 or 33. Let's try to buy 634. Two at 634. And I just got 634, folks. Now, mind you, I can't get an order to fill at 632. And I did finally get 633. So let me duplicate that 633 buy. Review order and place it. and see if I can get another 633. And no, I cannot get 633 now. And the bid is 633. The ask is 634. The stock I'm on is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, and I've been making I'm up about 100 on it right now. And I have a presumption that it's going to go higher. I just got through selling some of it in after hours at 638. And my next sell orders are at 637 and 636. Those are my next sell orders, but I keep buying below them. But I'm trying to sell 637. Now remember, I bought these shares at $5.98, $5.99, $6, 601, 602, 603, 604. So I bought all these shares much lower than I'm selling them for now, than I'm going to ask for them now, okay? So, but right now, the highest I could sell so far has been, I sold 30 shares at 638, and I sold 30 shares at 636, and been buying much lower than that today, much lower. Buying down here, $5.99, $5.01, $5.02, $5.99, $5.98, $6.01. And by the way, they don't even have $5.98 for the low today. I filled right there, ONDS, 5 shares at $5.98. That's not the low they're showing on Yahoo. ONDS doesn't even show that number. Today's range, it says $5.99 right there. See that? $5.99. They don't even have my fill order at $5.98 that I filled. I got an order they don't even see. And that was killer. I got $5.98. Now I got to sell back out at $6.38 this evening. Nice. And I'm not even done yet. Probably tomorrow I'll sell at $7.38, knowing our luck. I said, did you purchase ONDS with me when it dropped below $6.13 to the $6 range or lower? 33% of my viewers said yes, they did. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. I commend you. And chances are, folks, this thing's going to recover more than just 1% here. Folks, something tells me we keep an eye on this after 7 o'clock tonight, man. Who knows? We may see 7 by 7, folks, and I'm not kidding you one bit. This was big news today for them to run it down so solidly. Run it down, run it down, run it down. Look at that big rundown, and look at all that satchel full. Look at that satch. And look at that snatch where they snatched away some people's shares right there. That's the sack and the snatch and the sack. That's the way that the shorts like to attack. They got a sack right here and a sack right there. Oh, they got a sack right there in their underwear. Yeah, they run it up, a little herky jerk. Oh, but after hours, herky jerk doesn't work. Ow. Woo, we're here to have fun, folks. You're here to be entertained. 329. What are you doing? ONDS in the after hours? I have no idea. But market makers haven't stopped trying to play with this, even in the after hours. They were dumb enough to buy from me, though, at $6.38. 40 shares, dumbasses. And they're not even done yet. They're going to keep buying more shares from me. I'm going to keep offering them. They're going to keep buying them from me. Higher, much higher than I bought them for. Right now, they're buying them 35 cents higher than I bought them for today, almost 33. Nice. Look at it rising. Watch it keep going, folks. Next up, got something for you right up here. Going to say is some nice and juicy. I got some juicy for you up here at 6:30. You can buy, and I'm trying to buy. It looks like I probably just did. Looks like I might have got 632 right then. Let's see. Folks, the stock I'm trading is ONDS. They had massive news come out today about a massive sell order for their equipment that they're going to be putting into the airport, the biggest airport in Europe, I guess, or one of the biggest airports in Europe. Just got $8.2 million worth of their product to put in their radar scanner security system. And so this is what it's all about. And this morning, this stock was selling for, believe it or not, $7.96 a share. $7.96. And I got to buy it today at $5.99 because they ran the shit out of it after they got the news about the deal. Somebody wanted in on this thing, folks. And people still want in right here, though. Now in the after hours, they went up. They want in on the rising 50-day right now in the after hours. They want in right now. They want in now. They want in now. They've wanted in all day, but they want it in cheap, folks. They wanted it cheap today. The great news came out, and they said, "Oh my God, let's beat this thing down," and they just trounced it. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look what they did to this stock today after the news came out. And it hit 796. Look what they did to this thing. And who sat here and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. And listen, I started buying right here. I bought about 5 shares there. I bought it when it was at 630, 633. If you look at this morning on this stock and you just do this one, ONDS, you'll see right here. Okay? And I started buying this stock right here. I started buying this stock right here at 11:18 a.m. ONDS. Well, these orders were all canceled, and then I started had all these buy orders here, and my fill prices began right here. And this is where I started buying today. ONDS. 10 shares at a time. 613, 613, 6. Hello, beautiful. 622 even. Oh, man. I bought some at 630. 630. And that's the highest price that I paid all day for ONDS was 630. And now, after that, I kept buying it like crazy when they ran it down to 590, 590s. I'll go to the next page here. So the highest price I paid is the price where it is right now in after hours. But then this morning, folks, I started buying this thing here. And I bought a lot of it at 608, 604, 605, 608, 607. Buying this stock, ONDS. And I accumulated and accumulated and accumulated and accumulated. 598, folks, the lowest price of the day. And it never even hit that. It says, Yahoo says the low was 599. But I filled at 598. And I just kept buying it and 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 buying it. I kept on buying it. Then it gets up here, boom, I sell it. 630, 631, 633, 634. Sell, 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 sell there. Comes up here, sell it at 636, 638. after I sold it up here at 633 and 629 and 631, I bought it back at 626, 627. And then it went on up and I sold it again up here. Sold it 638, 636, 30 shares, 30 shares. Man, I'm selling 30 at a time. Then they run it back down. Then after they run it down, I'm buying 631, 632, 631, 632. I'm buying. In the 630, I got even. And then I start selling. I'm going to sell 643, 638, 37. Folks, that's how I do it. JP Panek says, good afternoon from ice cold Alaska. Ciao, all. See you in the EH. All right, Carrie. Thanks for joining us today, and thanks for your participation. I hope that, glad to see you finally get some good moves. Yeah, man, I tell you, this is a good one today. Well, and we deserved it. Well, we had some good ones last week, too. We made some pretty good money. Can't complain. Yep. Can't complain at all about last week. And,
You should be doing one of those scent things.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd like to stick around with you and keep selling this into the late afternoon because I think it is going to keep rising. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is going to keep rising, ONDS. And I just want you to know that I had a good time with you here today. I hope you've learned something about trading. And I have to get outside and start burning some leaves, okay? Honey, is it windy out?
I don't think so, honey, but I haven't really seen.
Well, I've got to get out there and start burning some leaves, people. So let me get busy. And I see this is at 6:31 and after hours right now, ONDS. So we made some good calls on our buys today down there below 6 and around $6 on this. Man, who knows what it'll do tomorrow after this manipulation. And but let me go out there and burn these leaves, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully at 7:48 a.m. Eastern, or maybe even earlier. Hope you have a great night, everybody, and God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it. I'm out here. Catfish Tyler. Over. Yep. What a day. Yep. JP, I'll try to get up early tomorrow and trade, but it doesn't look good for now. I could be wrong, but see you tomorrow. All right, we got you. All right, I hear you, man. All right, you guys have a good one. I'm going to go out, and I'm going to get out and burn some leaves. Adios, everybody. Thanks. Have a good night. You got it. No problem at all, John Wayne 420. Have a good one. B69 Rich. Wish I could stick around with you. This thing we might be able to sell some in the 640s, 650s, 660s this evening. Watch it. Watch it. Keep an eye on this dang thing, ONDS. You never know. It might even go into sevens. You never know. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless.